Trash!
Thank you.
Meatball 32 are gifted tier 1 sub to X.
Meatball, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. How's everyone doing today? Thank you, Meatball, for the 2 subscriptions being gifted out there. Strengthening the Armada to both XFAC and Vialet. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Cool. Okay, good. I was worried that was gonna be too slow for you, Solar. I would have just like done it right away, but I do want to do more than just like a little mod. I think having like a couple things going at once would be pretty cool. It is okay. Awesome. Wait, it is too long for you, or it's cool? I'm like, oh god. How you doing, Song and Wolf? I'm doing good. I'm a little tired. I've just been like super tired lately because my cat keeps waking me up for some reason. She like meows at us until we wake up. Oh, I got you. I'm sorry, Solar. Well, we have a time frame now. We have a time frame, so I'll just make sure that I have it set for that day. They do that sometimes. Yeah, she's just being weird right now. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started with the Noita for today. Time frame? Yeah, so I'm just like lining up the various things I'm gonna do. I'm gonna die in bed. Have a good one. Have a good one, Solar. Please don't die in bed. I hope to see you tomorrow or later today even. Catch you then. Okay, Bass Base. Yeah. So the time frame. So you're probably wondering about the whole stuff that we've done. I've got the streamers lined up, and now I've just got to go ahead and like start tinkering with time zones and see if I can line everything up. It shouldn't take too much effort, honestly. I think it'll go pretty quick, which is awesome. Yeah, I think just like keeping the number of people a little bit low and keeping the amount of crazy things we're doing fairly low will make it simple. Alright, so let's see where we're at on this run. I'm not allowed to edit wands on this run, which does suck. I want to see if I can roll into edit wands everywhere I can. Put coins on their eyes so they can pay river sticks, of course. That's how it needs to be done. There's a worm here. Okay, so this, as far as daily practice runs go, that is definitely not going to be possible. Sokla says, die with your boots on, Solar. He's probably already, like, going to pass out if I had to guess. Alright, so we got 2 on this floor. Okay, so I'm gonna say daily practice run is a mulligan for today. Nothing too interesting. So we'll just go into the daily and see how that goes. See how that treats us. So yeah, for today, I'm very excited because it's just like the easiest content on earth. We're gonna be playing some Noita together after I do a daily, and then after that we will play some lovely super auto pets in houses. How you doing, Paz? Welcome on in. Welcome. How are you today? All right, let's go ahead and remove a bunch of this. Remove all of the pheromone, or at least as much of it as I can. Also, Spitterbolt is probably my favorite starting spell, so that's amazing. I do like Spitterbolt as far as starting spells go. It's just very satisfying. How you doing, Triple Berry Cheesecake? Hello, hello. Good to see you all today. What's everyone been up to as of late? And by as of late, I suppose, like, you know, little update. Spitterbolt is my fave as well. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like, Sparkbolt is obviously amazing and probably scales the best out of all of the starting spells, other than, like, I guess Bouncing Burst if you count super late game. But, I should shoot a little bit better than that, huh? But, like, Spitterbolt is just, like, outright so strong. And like, it's got the cast delay reduction rather than the cast delay increase. And, yeah, overall, it's just a very effective spell. Just go ahead and do a little bit of dodging here. There we go. Song of Wolf says, just killed myself with my wands again. And, I mean, that's Noita for you. That's some standard fare right there, as far as I'm concerned. There's nothing out of the usual. Let's go ahead and do one of these. Paz says, I'm in a Noita run right now, and I found a huge puddle of Drought of Midas on the first level. Now I have 2 bottles full. Ooh. Are you gonna risk losing it and try to shift it like so many people do these days? It's funny how many people have actually been going for that play. I don't think it's like a good play, but like, I guess it's funny. And the funny has some good value. It's not about the monetary value, it's about the comedy value. An oil flask, huh? Well, I'll take any flask. Now I have to try that? Oh no, just make sure you got enough money already, Paz. It would suck a lot to have a bunch of Midas and then, like, shift it before you got any decent cash flow out of it. That's some nice cash right there, actually. That was a pretty tight flight right there. That was spooky. Dark Lord redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Dark Lord? What would you like? Triple Berry Cheesecake says, on sick leave after a small surgery. That's why I had the time to catch your stream yesterday and today. Off to lurk and sleep, though. Have a nice stream. Have a good one, Triple Berry Cheesecake. I appreciate you dropping by. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dark Lord dropping a Call of the Void. Look at that. My goodness. Well done, Dark Lord. You have joined the very few elite who have managed a Call of the Void. That's insane. That is insane. Dark Lord also doing another SRD. Look at that. Vialet indeed did get gifted a sub. How you doing, Vialet? Welcome. You cheated in a video game? How did I cheat, Sokolis? Also, I almost missed what Base said. Let me catch up here. Damn, Dark Lord flexing with the points. But yeah, Triple Berry Cheesecake, I hope everything went well with your surgery and all that. I know that sort of thing can take a lot out of you. I've had like 1 or 2 different things like that in the past. Oh my goodness, and 100 bits to boot. Thank you so much, Dark Lord. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for hanging out for all this time and supporting the channel in that way as well. I really appreciate it. Okay, let me catch up with the base. I did a bit of Noita today and learned that you can't shoot lightning bolt through water. Instead, it will explode when it hits the surface of the water. That was a nice learning depth. Yeah, there's actually quite a few spells in the game that can't shoot through water. It's a pretty common it's a pretty common characteristic of spells, but it's something that is definitely very easily overlooked. Some of the spells on that list include Firebomb, just the little 10 mana, 10 fire damage ball that moves really slow. And then there's also Concentrated Light, which is the green laser that a lot of people tend to like when they're newer. And then there's Intense Concentrated Light also works that way. And then the Lightning Bolt, as you discovered. I don't know if there's any other ones. Those are the ones that jump to the front of my mind. But if anybody has any that they remember, feel free to flex that knowledge. Let's see what we got in here. That's a nice looking wand. Meteorite as well. Meteorite. I'm not sure if Meteorite does, but that would make sense because it's a pure fire damage spell. I guess it does do explosive damage. Meteorite's super cool. It's one of the very few spells in the game that deals explosive damage that can't hurt the player. At least with the explosive damage. I guess if you took like a weakness, you might be able to. Like, oh, fun. Oh, fun. That's definitely not dangerous at all. Yeah, the poly to avoid collapse isn't a bad call. Just one extra tool to have available to us. We're looking at 800 gold, so once again, the daily practice, or sorry, not the daily practice run, but the daily run today has some absolutely gorgeous potential for money making in this early game. So we're probably gonna head out as early as possible as to salvage our HP and go on to the next floor. And yeah, we'll see how that goes. Let's do one of these. And I think we're ready to go. There's not really too much left to do here. Obviously, I could gather like a little bit more money, but I don't think that's necessary. All right, I'm gonna do some programming with the stream on in the background. Good luck with the run. Thank you, Bass Base. I hope everything's going well for you. Let me just shoot these guys here real quick. There we go. Beautiful. All right. I think we'll just head on down to the next level. 900 gold is way more than we need. Generally, I aim for around 800. So we're looking pretty clean. Also, we got short teleport pull. We got luminous drill. We got barrier. We got repulsion. Oof, good run. Very good run so far. These are the things that I swear by a lot of the time. Let's buy all these, and guess I'll put that there. Is there anything else that I really care to do with this? I should make this my teleport wand because it's just got better stats. It might even be my best kill wand. No, it's got a little bit too much cast delay. Okay, so we've got actual water now, which is good news. We definitely need a better kill wand. That's like where we're at on this run. If we can get that, then we're kind of set. I was expecting that to explode. I didn't want to get too close. Bit of a garbage wand, but I'll definitely extract some of the goodies off it. I certainly don't mind having a spark bolt. And hollow egg has its uses too. Luminous drill timer is significantly less useful now that I have a luminous drill, but I'll take it anyway, just to have a little bit of variety on my spells. And yeah, you never know when you end up coming across a wand with a massive cast delay. But now that I think about it, I don't know if I've ever come across a wand that a luminous drill couldn't fix with cast delay. Does anybody know what the highest cast delay value is? I know the highest recharge value is 4 seconds, but I can't say I've really paid attention to the highest cast delay value. It's one I gotta think about a little bit. Is it 2 seconds, maybe? I don't think so. Isn't it 4 seconds in both? I have never seen a 4-second cast delay. That would be quite something. That would be quite something, if you ask me. I don't know what you would do with that. I mean, I guess it would be get chainsaw or bust. Yeah, I need a picture of a 4-second cast delay one. That sounds crazy. That sounds very strange. We got a mimic in there, which isn't gonna help us. There's a heart spawn chance there, so I wanted to go and check it. Wow, that guy somehow didn't give trick gold, even though I didn't kill him with the tablet. That was odd. Actually, I have no idea how that happened. It's like he put himself out at the last moment, and then it didn't count as a trick kill for some reason. Very odd. Okay, let me just go grab this. Ah! I hate it. I hate it. Okay. I'm just getting attacked a little bit. Nothing out of the usual. Just do a couple of these. Oh man, so last night I played a couple rounds of Super Auto Pets, as I often do these days. And I managed to win, I think, like 3 or 4 times in a row. And it was pretty sweet. There's an Uko in here. That's scary. That is scary. Early Uko is always a little bit spooky. Don't see it just yet. I'm not a fan of this frog dropping on me. That's not a good sign. There we go. We don't have the greatest digging tools in the world. I'll try to get through this, but I find it a little unlikely that I'll have enough. Oh, maybe I will. Okay. Alright. I'll take it. Keep in mind we've still got a full heal, so that's good news. That's a nice looking wand. I'd love to get to that. This is a whiskey potion. Okay, we're getting flanked by some scary enemies. And the one thing I really dislike about this enemy is that they love to overreach on their attack. And normally that would, like, not be a bad thing, because it just means that they miss outright like that. But they also have the ability to stop the tablet by doing that, so it's rather annoying. There we go. Managed to catch that gold that went flying. My tablet wouldn't throw there. That was weird. I held the left click and it didn't do anything. Berserkium Frog seems like a way to die in one hit, so I don't really want anything to do with that. And looks like there's an ant down here, which is definitely less bad than a frog. Today was a patch for SAP. That's exciting, Capior. What was the patch? That's super exciting. Angry Frog. Yeah, Angry Frog scares the hell out of me. If a normal frog is doing like 100 damage on a jump, I don't want to know what an Angry Frog is doing. Health works different? Oh, wait, like the like your player health or the creature health? Because those are two slightly different things, right? And by slightly different, I mean they're completely different mechanics. You get 10 lives and lose more as rounds go on. I see. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I feel like that's gonna make intentional losing early stronger. One of the things that I really like about Super Auto Pets is it encourages like minimal sandbagging for the most part. Like I've been trying to mess with duck strats a bunch, and for a lot of people, like the best players in the game, Fangar, for example, they are using ducks in the early game a lot of the time, but I've played enough at this point that I've realized that if I play like a solid early game, I will probably win. What is this wand? Oh, that's horrifying. That is horrifying. I'll probably win more often if I just like grab otters and stuff instead. But maybe that's just me. Wow, that's nasty. It's no place for a RoboCop. Duck and otter are kind of horrible. What? No, what? No, otter is like one of the best units in the game, Tarmo. Duck is also considered one of the best units in the game. I just struggle using duck. Trust my power. Alright, how am I gonna get this guy to fall down? I need him to get some oil on himself so that way he slips. That would be ideal. Okay, he's got the oil on him now. There we go. Ow. Alright. Oh, he moved? Shit. Now he's got a wand. Alright. What's the... I mean, he's got the pretty crappy wand. I mean, more in combat, I don't mind duck or wait, otter or duck round 2. I mean, otter gives, it's basically a 2-3, right? That's how you should think about the otter. Like, how would a 2-3 benefit you? If you put a 2-3, or if you have a 1-2 plus a 3-4, the 3-4 trades for 2-2 whatevers. Like, it literally beats every 2, like, it'll... Oh god, that's a scary wand. Pretty sure that's the exploding wand, right? No, it's not. What is that? Where did you find that? Huh. That's nice. And before Telemage grabs that, always cast Thunder Charge wand. Yeah, there's some ways that could go wrong for sure. This is a gorgeous wand. I love it. Wow. Just wow. Like, I know it's got some recharge time to it, but it's got enough projectiles on it that it doesn't really matter. Okay, so we're at 57 life, which means now's a great time to top off again, and this could be our new main wand. There's a couple different ways I could play this. I think I was confusing Otter's ability on sell, not buy. I'm undervaluing it, I think. Definitely. It is on buy, which is... And it goes from +1/+1 to +2/+2 when you get it to level 2, Tarmo. So it's... It's basically better than a pair once you get it to that level range, which is really, really good. Because you can keep the stats on the board for quite a long time and get a lot of benefit out of that. Okay, so I think I'm happy with my current setup. Let's just go and grab some more water. No, I don't. I think pig is quite bad. I think pig is like the only time I'll take. So both pig and beaver just lose you the round and get you basically no benefit for it. It's really, really terrible. Like I would say they're even less redeemable than horse in a lot of cases. Sometimes I will grab pig specifically so that way I can. Oh my goodness. This is, you know, I should probably use this to kill, huh? This might do a little bit more damage. There we go. Late game pig with dragon. Yeah, that's when pig becomes good. Pig becomes good significantly later in the game. When you're messing around with dragon, that is true. But that's I don't think that's a very good excuse for the unit to be strong or weak when it is. And I'd still rather have like a I don't know, what else would I rather have? Like a beaver at that point, because you're just getting a couple extra stats that way instead. There we go. Alright. That blindness shot was shot rather early. Okay, we gotta make sure we blow all these up, otherwise I'm gonna get myself killed. This wand has some decent base stats, it's not terrible. We want to make sure that we're outside of the range of these guys when they come to attack me. That way, they don't catch my tablet. This is something that I need to get a lot better at, is doing longer range tablet attacks, because I think it is very effective against those guys. It's just a matter of positioning properly. And that's been like a mistake that I've been making for ages. I wouldn't be surprised if other people have the same trouble where they just catch the tablet. Well, wacky wands, are you showing tonight? No idea yet, Neo. We'll find out. We'll find out. We're just kind of cruising the early game currently. And then we'll be doing a little bit of Noita together later on. Wow, that's a Twitchy mage down there. I was wondering if he was still alive. Does he not drown? I feel like he should drown. But I could be wrong. Okay. A little bit spooky. You have an idea for a challenge? What would that be, Sophilus? Fire away. Wow. No. Don't shoot my tablet. This is one of the enemies who can eat your tablet, so I gotta be careful with that. There we go. Did stop it for a moment there. You don't use deer and trees in your wand, Alias Nodders? Yeah, I guess I could use some more deer in my wands. How do you use a tree, though? I don't think there are any tree spells, right? Whenever you see a wand that has greater recharge time, you must switch to it. Ooh, that's a good one. I'll definitely do that on my next challenge day. Sounds like fun. Would I need edit wands everywhere for that, do you think, Socolus? Let's grab some of this. That might actually make slow and steady good, too, which is cool. It's a spell that's been used by me, like, twice. How much gold, wait, how much gold is too much gold in Noita? It depends on the level and what your goals are. I definitely have way too much gold. Most of the time in Noita, you end up with too much gold if you are getting unlucky and you're just exploring more than you really would hope to. Like, for example, I would hope to get, like, just a couple good wands out of here and then leave, but I haven't gotten any good wands, so we're continuing to explore in the hopes that I find something decent. But, you know, as I go deeper, the chances that I find something better ever decreases, Paz. Can we do a shift? Absolutely. Meatball, that's a great idea. We should definitely shift because it's the daily, and people are gonna want to know what the shifts are. Maybe, I don't know. I think it's kind of fun to have that sort of information. Let's see here. Obviously, it can be quite useful in the right situation as well. Hang on, we gotta murder this guy. There we go. Ah, shit. Thankfully, that fell down there. Ow! Landed directly on top of me with that acid. That could have done a lot more damage. I'm fortunate for that. I think a greater challenge would be to be forced to switch to any wand with higher capacity, regardless of recharge. I mean, that wouldn't make things too difficult. Like, if I ended up with a lot of capacity, that's a positive. If I get, like, a wand with high recharge and lower capacity, then I'm just kind of screwed, right? Acceleration is pretty sweet, and I definitely like it a lot more than oil. That's for sure. This looks like a good spot to consume. And I'll definitely roll the acceleration, see what we can get. If everything becomes acceleration, that's nice. Alright, capacity, but must always keep it completely full. That would be really hard. I mean, sometimes that wouldn't even be possible. Okay, well that's officially dangerous. So I don't know what just turned into acceleration, but something did. So that's a positive. Another dead wand. Extra spell slots as soon as possible. By full, you mean spells or mana? I'm assuming they meant spells. Okay. So, is there anything else that I need to do here? I think we've kind of full cleared this whole biome, which is a bit of a shame. This wand is never going to be helpful, unfortunately. This wand at least has a double spell on it. I think I'll just leave it behind. It's really not anything important. But we will go and grab this spell refresh here, so that way I can get more all-seeing eyes for the future. You got an idea how you can get into that metal box? Okay, what you got there, 7 Bambi? What you got for us? Always game. How you doing, Suicider? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. That's not helpful. Grab your slime into Excel Flask and upwarp both liquids. It will explode and burn the vines. Right, but like, how's that going to get me in? That's not going to destroy the steel at all. And then I've got a bunch of polymorph in there. When I said more capacity, I meant mana. You can tele in. I think that this is a little bit too risky of a teleport. That's how you soft lock. I'm just gonna go and equip the Sea of Acid spell and call it done. I think that's probably the best bet to peep that wand. It's not that much extra effort. Could it be a real potluck run? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I like the random wand switching runs. They can be pretty fun. I really like the armed enemies run from the other day. Okay, so let's go ahead and just throw that on. Here we go. Not the first time I was locked into one of those boxes. Yeah, it's Suicider. I've been soft locked in Noita a handful of times, and maybe only once or twice by teleporting. But it feels real bad when it's not when it's your fault, not the game's fault. Oh, hey, there's concentrated mana. I guess that would also work, huh? Let's just put that there. And grab this. Do a little teleport-a-reno. You have chaotic if you get soft locked. That's true. Chaotic poly can unsoft lock just about anything. But also that is very time inefficient, I would say. There's a wizard here too. I didn't even realize. Oh my god, that was so sick. Did you see the bounce? That was so good. That was so good. Okay. We got well, it's a reverse order wand, so I guess there's that. I'll leave my Sea of Acid behind. It's not really that important, and I can always come back for it. And I definitely care a lot more about this one for sure. Okay. So, in terms of like return trips, we don't really have much that we can do for that, at least just yet. But that doesn't mean things won't turn around in that regard. We got another wand over here. Let's take a look. He's useless. This one's coming for me. Dang it, I missed. It's funny how they can be reflected by my repulsion field during the initial spit out phase, because they're actually initially projectiles. It's kind of silly. Hey, that's a useful creature right there. Let's see if we can farm him really quick. See if we can't get something good as possible. There it is. Nice. Well, that's really good. Alias, I need an explanation of why that worked. How the hell did that open the top? Concentrated mana destroys all metals, so you can use that to destroy steel. You can also use it to kill robots or melt gold if you needed to do that for some reason. It's pretty useful, you know. I wondered if they can be, wait. I wondered if they can be captured by the Angry Ghost, but sadly no. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different stuff like that that would be really interesting to get with the Hungry Ghost. That luck? Yeah, that was pretty good. It's pretty good luck. Man, I am very healthy on this run. Well, we should definitely gamble. I think that's like a fun one. Yeah, that's cool. Today I learned concentrated melts metal. Yeah, there you go. Now you know. Pretty good perks. Definitely not mad about either of them. Good gamba, yeah. For sure. I can grab these two and use them to murder the one boss, which is good. And let's see if we can't get this thing cruising with like a decent setup like so. That is far from decent, that's for sure. Let's try one of these. I always seem to take gamble. Had some lucky ones. I'm really anti-gamble for the most part, but there's a time when gamble can be pretty good. Gamble can be alright. Especially if it's like a short run. It's just like a bunch of free advantage a lot of the time. And if it ends up being bad, then you can just kind of go faster. Okay, so I definitely want the plasma cutter, and we're going to do a plasma cutter egg sort of deal. We're going to need a bigger wand, because we're going to do plasma orbit plasma cutter in an egg. And that is a rather expensive combination. We might even throw the short range homing in there for good measure. We'll see. And let's see, is this a lightning sort of situation? It might be. On a great run, I tend not to take it. Yeah, if your run's like popping, it's definitely a bit of a mistake. The teleporting cast might be good for plasma. It's a little bit on the expensive side, especially compared to short range homing good spelling. This is a really, really expensive late game spell, in my opinion, but that doesn't stop it from being good. It's just a little bit specific is all. Let's see. How should I be dealing my damage in this next floor? That's something I need to ask myself, because we're definitely a little bit undertuned. Less powerful than I would like. Let's see. Lowers chances of missing and hitting yourself. It can kind of increase the chances of that too, though, with the way it works. But it would be really good with like a telecast lightning bolt, for example. But lightning bolt is like 70. Yeah, if you put in an egg or something. Fair enough. Okay. So, how am I doing this? Can I afford... This is 40, this is 30, that's 70, 70, 56. Wow. This really sucks. I'm like super underpowered. Let's do one of these, and maybe I'll just do like a quick jump around the level and see what I can find. Is this going to be useful at all? It's like not terrible. I don't have any other recharge reduction. I think I'm going to use Firebomb here instead, because it will deal the better damage type. Hang on, is this even going to cast anymore? I guess we're gonna go with just like the super slow attack here. This looks weird, I know, but the fire damage is gonna be really effective against most of the enemies on this floor and prevent them from attacking me. So even though it is like a little bit on the underpowered side, it's kind of unique compared to what I'm normally doing. So that's fine by me. Just go ahead and do a little bit of this action. One of those. Keep in mind I am now fire immune, so that's great. Just get that guy burnt down. Yeah, Firebomb is like really good on this floor specifically. It's nice. I do like speed up a lot. I don't think I've got a use for it right now, but it's definitely one of those spells where if I see it, I'm taking it every time. It's very, very handy. I've got too many spark bolts already. I don't really like relying on spark bolts too much just because they're a little bit too easy. Like, they're just very, very good, you know? Nobody's gonna say spark bolt isn't good unless they're, like, brand new to the game and they don't realize just how good a cheap spell is. Alright, this guy doesn't catch on fire, so he's actually gonna have to take the full damage. Only one of these gets the homing, so that's an important thing to note. This wand has 0 cast delay, which is definitely a part of its draw, but the recharge time is just a little bit high, I think. Let's move over here and kill this guy. I did eat that explosion, but keep in mind that I do have a full heal waiting for me. Yeah, I am fire immune because of the freeze field that I have. Do you have a favorite starting spell? Yeah, I was just talking about that. Spitter Bolt is my favorite starting spell. It's really, really good. It just deals very nice damage. Other than that, I mean, Spitter Bolt does have the downside of not being able to dig through snow, which means I can't, like, go and grab Tablet immediately. If it's, like, a challenge run, for example, you wouldn't... Oh, my goodness, he almost ate my frickin' Tablet, man. Yeah, so Freeze Field makes you fully fire immune, it makes you fully poison immune, it makes you resistant to electricity because you can't fall into liquids. It does a bunch of really good stuff for you. It's very, very strong. Let's see here. I wasn't sure that one was going to land. It did. There we go. Scuffed electric immunity. Yeah, I would not pretend it is a full-fledged electric immunity. It's more of a partial thing. But frozen toxic hurts. We'll get to that. Wito, thank you so much for the raid. Anticon, welcome. Vladis, Wito himself. Fuck this game today. Oh no, what happened, Wito? What happened? What happened that make you say, fuck this game today? I thought this game was good every day. Poison? How did you die? What kind of poison? Poison to everything. Oh, did you shift? And it went wrong? That's what it sounded like. You shifted and everything went wrong. That sounds rather unfortunate if that is in fact what happened. Let's see here. So we've got this wand here. Bubble sparks are nice. I would make like a fast wand. Why though? Why though? Says 7 Bambi. Okay, let's go ahead and get one of these going. And we're gonna dump these because they're kind of duty. Random shift. Oh, you did a full random shift? Oh my goodness. I never do a full random shift. I always try to give my shift a little bit of guidance before I send it off into the great unknown. Let's see if this casts. I think it will. We'll throw this on here and put that up and that up. And we'll see how this functions. That is fine. I don't need the double spell on there. And now this one can become all-seeing eye. Dump that. Firebomb can go, and we've got a new main wand. There we go. Every single time water was lava at first. Oh, that's so brutal, Wito. What kind of run were you trying to do? Just like a normal run, and chat was like, oh, you should shift, hee. How you doing, Retinker? Welcome on in. Everyone on my end, if you don't know who Wito is yet, by the way, he's a fantastic fellow Noita, good friend of mine. You should check him out. Beginner tips. How new are you, Loinus? What kind of tips do you need? Are you making it to this 3rd level here? Or are you just making it to the vault, perhaps? I think there's a lot of different sticking points, and the tips change a lot based on how far you're making it. That egg didn't pop, which is a little bit on the spooky side. I think that one went a little bit too far. There we go. That was a clean hit. Just got... don't listen to Tarmo. Don't listen to Tarmo. Just into the 4th level in 30-ish runs. Okay. So, make sure you take your time. If you want a very consistent tool to make things very, very consistent for you. You can use the tablet, which deals immense damage. A lot of players go without, and they do just fine. Make sure you're learning enemy patterns. The Hisi that spawn in level 3 and 4 can't shoot straight up or down, like these guys can. But if we're talking about like the gunners, who I'll show off shortly, those are some important ones. Vladis, what do you mean this isn't normal? I mean, you know, it's as normal as you want it to be. This guy's busy blowing himself up. I think he's gonna die to these lightning bolts. Frick, missed. Thankfully, it doesn't matter yet. It's gonna matter if I'm not careful. There we go. Ow. This lightning bolt wand doesn't work nearly as well as I was hoping. Might have to swap out to another version. Nice trick. Yeah, that was a decent trick kill. I've taken a pretty significant amount of damage on this floor. I might have to go down early. I did leave my heal, though. That's good. Totally intentional, exactly. It's like a Thor's chicken build. Neat. Yeah, it's kind of goofy. That reminds me, I got my first mist wand yesterday. Slime, mist, electric charge, and got the giant explosion on slimy enemies. That's kind of a fun one. Good spelling. Gave you a shout out in his last video. Oh, that's awesome, Pierce. That's incredibly kind of him. I'll have to make sure I check it out. I mean, I always check out Fear's videos. I just haven't seen it yet today. What are the tabulas? I've seen a couple of them about. So they are basically lore devices. This is a tabula here. But you can also use them to throw and deal immense damage. Linus, they're very, very good. They're very, very good. Speaking of Fury, what are you saying, Retinger? Okay, let's head over this way. It's going well, Entropy. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. He has a video on the tabulas. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, he has all the, like, the lore information, right? Just grab these. Lovely. We'll just zoop on over here. That's a little bit spooky. This wand is so goofy. It's not very good. Yeah, I always call it a tablet, too. But, you know, tabula isn't incorrect. I feel like you could write a really long book on Noita mechanics as well, as how to get achievements step by step. Oh, yeah, there's a ton of stuff like that. But yeah, one of the big things about learning super early Noita, if you're like 30 runs in, every single spell has a use. You should try to make it your goal to learn as many of the different spells as you can. Because if you can learn how to use all the different spells effectively, then you will be a much, much better player. And some spells have very simple usage, and other spells have more complex usage. So, you know, just mess around with it, and eventually you'll get the hang of it. Also note that you're probably going to end up killing yourself a bunch with these different spells. Yeah, that was unfortunate, but also it's not the end of the world. It's fine, 7 Bambi. But yeah, you might be seeing a trick where I go back and forth to the Holy Mountain to continue editing my wands. It's a very, very useful trick. There's a couple of different like diagrams online that you can find that'll help you do that trick consistently. If anyone has a link to it, feel free. Oh, hey, there's a heart in there. It's pretty nice. I heard an Uko around here, which I'm a little bit spooked of. There he is. Did block that. Okay, we do have repulsion, so I don't really have too much to be worried about. There we are. I feel like many people would have trouble understanding all the niche stuff all by themselves, and just using Google. Yeah, for sure. I think that, like, if you're looking to learn, going to streams is a great way to learn. If you've got, like, more specific questions, it helps a ton. Let's see here. How to spell. Yeah, spelling is always hard. Whether that's in Noita or just in Twitch chat. Throw kick does it's a way to deal a lot of damage. It is. There should be yeah, I was gonna say there should be a group of Hisi over here, which is a little bit spooky. I'm gonna wait over here. Paz says still on My run decided to dig around the Holy Mountain first using my Midas Touch so I can go back. Nice. It's a good way of doing it. I don't think that one's landing. These eggs are just a little bit on the expensive side. There we go. Is that some specific run? Oh, hey. There's a spooky mage. Wow. I can't believe he died in one hit. That egg is not going to deal damage to him. There we go. Good evening, Alias. Rate my SCP setup if you'd like. Yeah, sure. Let's see what you got there, Basti B. What you got? Okay, so... Oh, man, look at that. They really need to make, like, a replay system for your whole team. I think that would be awesome. Let me show this off to people, because this is my kind of squad. So we've got a watermelon badger up at the front. Got a dragon giving out buffs. And look, my badger tiger meta is taking over. I've done it. I have created a new meta. I've done it. But yeah, obviously we got a little bit of turkey summon build going on. Not too shabby, Basti B. It's a little bit slow. I will say the stats could have been a little bit higher, but you made it work, and that's the important part. Just getting that W is all that matters at the end of the day. So well done. Let's see here. I had one yesterday that cast 2 spells natively, but the second spell wouldn't wrap. I must have missed. Wait. Unless I placed a multi-spell, is it's supposed to behave something like that? Yeah, it's a little bit weird, Sloater. Multicasts are strange. There's a lot of ways you can play around with them. Fury gave you a big thank you for providing daily seed for getting the under 1 minute of treatment. Oh yeah, that was a while ago, Pierce. Yeah, I've been scouting daily seeds for a long time. I'm still scouting now, because I gotta get my sub 1. They added a way to punish SAP players that abandon too much. That's good, Tarmo. I think that abandon could be a serious issue for, like, ruining the meta. How you doing, Vexilus? Welcome on in. Have you seen Solar's Mob Randomizer? So he's given it to me, Vexilus, and I will be playing that on my 3,000 follower special stream, which is going to be sometime next week. That's the game plan. I added his new vid to Pillars. Oh, that's awesome, Ephemeris. That's perfect. Yeah, we have exactly 5k, which is good. Exactly what we needed. Matter Eater is fun. Explosion Immunity is great. I will definitely just take Explosion Immunity. Keep in mind, this is the daily seed, so if you see something you like, you can get it yourself. It's pretty nice. Nala is great, and will make this wand 100 times better. Okay, so I'm going to go back up really quick, and gotta make a couple changes, I think. Do one of these. Hello. There we go. So I do need to go and grab, like, that one other wand that we'd come across. Should be a way up to it, in theory. I know that there's a wand across the top here with decent stats that I need. This one here. Matter Eater telecast. Yeah, we can get unlimited digging with Matter Eater teleporting cast. But it's not as good as like a long distance cast or something like that. It's pretty inconsistent, in fact. It'd be rather difficult to get that to function properly. I think I was in the midst of clearing this area out, and I didn't actually finish it. No, I did kill everything. I just didn't come back to claim the prize. I see. I see. Wow, that's that's quite the spell to find. It's pretty good. I certainly don't mind that. This guy's stun locked, so let's just pop up there and get him. Let's just pop up there and get him right now. Okay, so we'll definitely grab that, and then we've got a speed up wand, which is also good. Do I have any of these in my inventory? I do. So we will toss this wand. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, for a second I thought that was all ice. Turns out it was not. A 5 for black holes and a wand to cast them in one spot. Yeah, pretty good. pretty dang good once again. Okay, so let's go ahead and clean up another wand to use here. So we're going to have this be our kill wand. And that's going to... This is 30, 130, 170, and 210? Yeah, 210. Okay, so there we go. So just double check to make sure it casts. It does cast. That's wonderful. So that's our new boss killer. And we're going to go ahead and set up this wand as our next wand. Is that a regular run, or does it have some gimmick? This run, this is a regular run. There are no gimmicks. No gimmicks. We're going to be doing some Noita together in a bit. Telecast, better with Nala. Yeah, because that way the spells instantly pop on the target 7 Bambi rather than the lightning like shooting past it, for example. How many duplicates of spells is it worth keeping? Depends on the spell, like very heavily. Spark Bolt, it's worth keeping like a ton of them. Something like a triplicate, you probably wouldn't want more than one because they're really expensive, right? But chainsaws, you're going to want a bunch of. Black holes, you really only need one if you've got like a 5, for example. But you'd like more if you're going for something a little bit more specific. I'm going to be able to use Thunder Charge on this run, which is freaking sweet. We've got so many interesting choices here. How many of me do you want? Are you Projectile Exilus? How you doing, CK Noir? Welcome on in. I hope I'm done with my off-screen Fire Emblem grinding before Noita together. Me too. Are you playing 3 Houses currently, CK? Is there any explanation as to who the gods that you anger are? Yes. The gods are... so there's 2 different tiers of gods. Well, actually, no, there's 3 different tiers. There's the god who made the god of technology, nature, and magic. And those are the lowest tier of god, and the god who created them is the middle tier, and then the highest tier of god is the developers, who are like in their own sort of set in the universe. Will you electrocute yourself shooting the first one? Only if I'm close to, only if I'm not close to anything. Actually, look at that. It doesn't look like, no, it doesn't even electrocute me. The Nala's on the wrong spot. If I put it here, then it would be a little bit more dangerous. But that's interesting. The Nala doesn't even seem to play a role on that. That's odd. That's peculiar, isn't it? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and build our main wand, which is going to be on this thing. And look something like this, perhaps. I would like a little bit more damage on there, ideally. Okay. It's nothing incredible, but it is certainly acceptable. This is going to be our main wand. This is going to be our teleport wand. Dump this, because we're not going to need that. And, yeah, we're going to go and kill a boss really quick, because that is what I like to do on these runs. It's very fun to go and murder the bosses. You can see this thing does pretty acceptable damage. It's not too bad. So the highest gods, called the devs, are created the middle god that told that god to create 4 other gods. That's convenient. They didn't have to worry about themselves. I mean, there's like layers and layers of it, right? Is that Healthium I see? It should have been Acceleratium, but maybe I wasn't looking close enough, and maybe there's some Healthium inside of there, Vexilus. It's quite possible. It's quite possible that it was. Imagine being a god in Noita and realizing you're really just a middle manager. Yeah. Definitely a bit of a letdown, I'm sure. Mom, I've finally gotten somewhere in my life. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's place a couple of these. Oh shit! That could have gone so much worse. Whatever. I guess I'm not placing a bunch of those. Okay. Please kill. Is he dead? He sounds pretty dead. He is dead. Whew. It's a little spooky. It's a little spooky, that's for sure. Okay, what do we got here? We got Chaotic Transmute, which nullifies like a bunch of weird effects on different spells, which is fun. Ball lightning is strong. It's got natural piercing on it. This Shuffle Yes wand overall is pretty shit. This wand is gorgeous. This is the wand that I want. Gods and Noita, all you need to be afraid from them is deal over for them to be afraid is to deal 1 million damage. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Okay, so guess we'll run across. I think that's probably going to be fastest. It's just running across. We got freezing, and we don't have to worry about the lava lake, and we can just teleport back up. Easy peasy. So we'll grab one of these, and one of these, and one of those, and we'll grab some deer, because that's also fun. Throw the quad on the ground, throw this on the ground, and that looks pretty good to me. Dump that, and we'll go back up, grab the other goodies. If anybody's wondering what got shifted, something got shifted into Healthium, which is, or not Healthium, Acceleratium, which is now incredibly common. I don't know what it was that shifted, but yeah. Worms are dense digging. Yeah, we can dig through everything with worms. But I think I can probably do a little bit better still. Retinger, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll go with that. Maybe I'll go with something else. Yeah, Mathesate is definitely better overall, I would say, if you're looking for, like, strong digging. Maybe Noita gods aren't gods per se. They are just very powerful mages that can be afraid of ridiculous wands too, perhaps. My side quest in every run is to make and shift Hastium. That's a nice side quest, Vexilus. I respect that. Okay, let's see if we can get this thing shooting fast with something along this line. We can definitely do something like this, I think. That's not too bad. I think if we do this... Yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. It's not amazing, but, like, it's alright. It's certainly good enough for now. Okay. So... next thing on the list is going to be getting my digging in order. Every time I try to play like Alias... Wait, am I trying to play like Alias? He did just now. I end up teleporting into lava. Fair enough. Pause. It's some scary stuff. I've died many times doing what I've done right now. Bladder says, I mean, yeah. Devs are gods if they can be impressed with just a decreased lifetime on a single spark bolt kappa. Yeah, there you go. Wand might be better without the expensive timer, possibly. Like Alias never teleports into lava. Yeah, it's happened. Reading chat whilst not dying in Noita. Just to taunt us poor mortals. You might be right about taking this off. Let's see. So now it's unlimited. Limited shoots instead of limited shoots. So that one extra spark bolt is what matters. Luthamir with a something really good redemption. Gonna bless this run real quick. Thank you, Luthamir. It's already been pretty blessed. I appreciate the additional blessing on top. That should hopefully help. Much appreciated. How are you doing, Luthamir? Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and do another little boss kill setup here. This one's a little bit on the spooky side, but that's part of what makes it fun, I think. Actually, you know, we'll use this instead. This is probably a lot better. Tacos. Doing well, just making tacos. That's 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Can you give me, like, what do you throw down on a taco? I got, like, just a standard recipe that I always go with. And I rarely deviate. But that's just because I know what I like. I'm interested to hear what you're going for. Tonight is the gringo taco. Okay. So what would that be? Is that like just your standard like ground beef, lettuce, onion, tomato, salsa, maybe some sour cream, some cheese, of course. Ground beef, sour cream, cheese, lettuce, and hot sauce. Nice. It's a clean combo right there. Yeah, I always throw onions in mine. Big fan of onions. Or I should chop some onions. Yeah. Oh, man, I never not onions. Never not onions for me. It's so good. Alright, we'll get rid of the electric torch here, and I'll throw a speed up over here, and put that up, throw these down, and I don't need this. Hold on to that, drop this. Just trying to clean up my inventory as much as possible. I'll keep the vert barrier because it's fun. We now have 4 slots. Get rid of a triplicate and a double, and that should do it. There we go. Chive knotters. Chives are great. Chives are great. Okay, so this should be an okay boss killer. It's nothing amazing. And because of that, we will spice it up, okay? I'll spice it up, just for the fun of it. Could be a lethal one now that gets me killed, but that's okay. That's part of the fun. I found out the other day that that onions have a lot of vitamin C. Never knew that. I didn't know that either. That means that I am very vitamin C rich, because I have onions just about every single day. I put onions in, like, everything. And by everything, I mean, like, I have sandwiches every day, and stuff along that line. They sound dumb in English. Meanwhile, the only thing I can do is fry dumplings. Dumplings are great, though. I know several people in my family that are like dumplings. Oh my god, my favorite. Pelmeni is a better sounding word. Yeah, dumpling does sound weird. It sounds like you're eating a baby duck or something, which is just horrifying. Who would do that? Who would eat a baby duck? Nobody. Never had dumplings? It's kind of like a thing that you have, it's like some doughy substance that you throw into, like, a stew. They're definitely not for everyone, and I think that they can be done wrong really easily. But they are tasty. I imagine tacos, like, barbacoa, birria, or, AI pastor or non... Oh, pastor non-gringo tacos. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I wish I knew more about, you know, like, Mexican foods and all those, because, like, we have, like, a thing that's called the Mexican skillet, or that's just what it's named. I don't know what it's actually called, but, like, it's very, very tasty. Just, like, sweet potatoes and beans and all that sort of thing. It's kind of like an English breakfast, but, you know, also kind of like a taco chili kind of thing at the same time. It's very tasty. Said it almost perfectly, Alias. You will learn Russian in no time. Wow. Glad. There we go. Higara says, I never had that kind of dumplings. I only ever had Chinese, Japanese, Korean dumplings. What's the difference? Higara. Okay, so let's get down here. We've got a boss to fight, which is very spooky. Okay. Got him. That's a clean kill right there. I'll take the Wand Refresh and the Tau, I think, and leave the rest. Fajitos. Poof. Learn on that, I don't know what that's a Cyrillic, and I don't know what it is. It looks like a B, but if I've learned one thing about Cyrillic is that it doesn't sound like a B, probably. There are even different names, for, dumplings. Sounds like it's like Forrest Gump came up with his own dumplings, and he wanted to brand. That's an amusing thought. Someone's a fan of Homeworld. Appreciate Notters. Not many people know the reference. Oh, there it is. I didn't know the reference. That's my bad. Not Western kind of dumplings, are just, dough in a stew, whereas Asian dumplings are meaty veggie filling. That sounds like 1,000 times better than what I've eaten, Higara. If you gave me the option between, like, a wheat-based product and, like, a veggie/meat-based product, I'm gonna have the veggie-meat-based product every single time. How many years, Mod has been trying to get me to play Homeworld? Bumplings. What are the properties of the note spells people use for damage? They basically deal a piercing tick rate worth of damage, so they have the highest tick rate in the game, and they deal more damage than well, they don't deal self damage to the player, so they're very, very effective. They're really, really good. And Vladis says, I got a murder dog person. Vladis says it doesn't sound on its own at all. Oh, so it's a silent. Okay, gotcha. 315 is because someone already had the name. I just added random numbers. Gotcha. Vladis sure likes his bruz. I've missed his comments one too many times. 7 Bambi. Maybe if I stop missing his comments, he'll bro less. Okay, let's head over this way. Do one of these. Homeworld re-release has been tempting me so hard. I actually have no idea what Homeworld is, I'll be honest. Haven't heard of it. Wow, these guys kind of tank. Let's grab a little bit of this action. Where are you? What are you doing? Just spawning more, I see. Lovely. Ow, he poked me. Looks like that did the damage. Maybe. Oh, he's still alive. Bastard. There we go. We got him. That was a little bit of damage taken, that's for sure. We're okay. I'm just very ignorable. I'm sorry, Vladis. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Homeworld is a classic 3D RTS. Okay. 3D RTS. That's a weird genre right there. I do have the GOG release of Homeworld re-release, just haven't played it. Pretty much the only one that got 3D combat correct as far as I know. Interesting. Homeworld is an RTS in space, so it's 360 movement. Good for brain melting. That's some scary shit right there. And that's how you break a brain, for sure. I've played pretty much just StarCraft as my only RTS. And Red Alert 2 when I was a kid. And I only ever made it to the mission... I think I only ever made it to the 3rd mission, and I got stuck there forever, because I'm a dumb kid. Or I was a dumb kid. Now I'm a dumb adult, so it's slightly different. Red Alert to Yuri's Revenge. Stellaris is really good. I played everything. Oh, the ever-loving hell out of Cataclysm. Beat it so many times. Cataclysm for me, way so much easier. Alright, let me see if we can... So what's the next thing on this list here? It's supposed to be a new Homeworld game sometime next year. Interesting. Okay, so at this point, we could use a little heal. We don't have All-Seeing Eye, so that's a little bit out of the question. Do I have a light? I don't. CTDA is really nice. Basically, Half-Life 3 to Homeworld fans, so it's just never gonna happen. Let's go ahead and dump this and grab this instead. Just a slightly nicer potion to have. Blue Alert, and there was also Yellow Alert and had some extra content, and Pikachu followed you. Wow, Vexilus. Nice. I was a dumb kid trying to do economics on Zoo Tycoon, and giving up by releasing all the animals to eat the guests. Just imagine the stonks meme after that. That's great. Oh man, speaking of Zoo Tycoon, have you seen the new game that came out, Let's Build a Zoo? Michaela was like just full excitement for it, and I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna buy it for her. And yeah, now she's gonna be playing that, which is pretty cool. It's so crazy to see her like go from being like, oh, I don't really like playing games too much, to being like, oh man, I'm gonna stream this today. It's awesome. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Oh yeah, I guess I've got a Steven to deal with now, don't I? There we go. So this is a pretty good wand. We've got a bunch of very nice wands. We've also got Phi and Tau. We could do unlimited ducks. I think I want to do unlimited ducks. That sounds like fun. Let's go ahead and set that up. It's going to be expensive, but that's okay. So we need this triple spell here, and this should just do a bunch of ducks. Let's see if it runs out of mana. It does not. Let's build a zoo. Is that a movie? No, it's a video game. There's a circle of sheep if you don't feel like dealing with Steve or his dad. I'll be fine. No, not captures polar bears. Because she went to capture more polar bears. Yeah, exactly. I am using ducks. Good spelling, that is the case. We are using ducks. You're not incorrect. Yeah, Michaela has been capturing polar bears. Now it all comes together. Oh wait, am I running out of mana? This thing. I'm running out of charges. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there needs to be a double on here. That's my bad. Yeah. There we go. That's better. That's better. What's the castaway like on this? 1 second. Okay. So that's why it's slow. I might be able to make it a little bit faster. If I wanted to make it faster, what would it look like? It would look something like this and this. Let's see how that looks. Runs out of mana. I need a cheaper one. Get a cheaper one of these. How is this 50? Energy Orb Trigger is the biggest ripoff of all time. Unbelievable. Just pissed off thinking about it. it's absolute bullshit. What a heavy price to pay. Okay. This is acceptable. We will go with this amount of ducks for the time being. Let's drop a double and throw these sparks on here. We'll hold on to this wand. That'll look good. Energy Orb worst trade deal. It's pretty bad, Joe Mama. Something worth looking into sometime. One time I used add trigger on infestation and found out that all the projectiles I put after it were on the trigger. It might be the same for ducks slash wasps. So basically, when you put an add trigger on an infestation, every individual infestation gets its own payload Vexillus, and they are all separate payloads that take separate modifiers. It's really, really inefficient, but it is also pretty funny at the same time. It's more of just like a novelty thing than a good thing, I would say. It's the best way I can put it. I've done one run with LARPA ducks, lots of fun. Yeah, we'll see what kind of duck-based shenanigans we can get up to on this run. Ducks are really, really potent. Duck, deer, transmute, circle, maximum zoo build. Yeah, I want to get some ducks into this wall here, so that way I can start to dig through and peep this. Dad walks in. Are you winning, son? Son begins to scream 50 mana. Energy Orb's the biggest ripoff ever. True. Okay, so we did get a heart out of there. What a freaking mess. What a freaking mess, man. Give it to me. Give me the heart. God damn it. I want it. There we go. We got it. Alright, time to go. Ow. This hurts. Okay. Well, that was bad. We just lost a bunch of HP. That does so much less damage than it used to. It's kind of crazy. They used to be so much worse than that. Such a rarity. Was that the mana cost of a spell? I mean, I just want, like, all the spells in this game to be good. And I think it's silly when some of them are just inordinately bad for no reason. It's just a shame, you know? Even before they exploded. What? Wait, they even... Oh yeah, they kill Colmy before they explode. That's because they do fire and projectile damage. They have 40 projectile damage as well as 30 fire damage before they explode. So they're really, really effective damage dealers. As you can see, accented by the mirrors. Okay, let's do one of these. There we go. We actually got it back into the level. Down to 106 life is not a ton to play with. Thankfully, we've killed a ton of this floor. I should probably slow down a little bit, huh? My brain's kind of been moving a little bit faster than it needs to. Almost like this is a speed run or something, but it's not. Crit on fire would be great on them. Yeah, for sure. because they have the auto fire damage. What if add trigger on soil applied a trigger to each individual pixel of soil? That'd be very strong. Unfortunately, that's not how it works. Okay, so I need to dump some stuff. Not the best use of bruh. No, it's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, gotta get them stretches in, you know? Alright, so we're working on Castellet, which means this digging bolt is not gonna help this wand. We need a chainsaw more than anything, I think. We could swap to a T-charge, which would be kind of cool. This wand has lots of inventory space. Right. It's a little bit too expensive. It's a shame. If I take this off. it's fun. It's fun. Weird that ducks don't do melee. A little weird, yeah. But, it would be nice to have some more melee damage spells, wouldn't they? Tau has a lower cast delay and the mana cost than the ducks. Okay, so you're thinking throw the Tau back by, or throw the ducks like behind a wand refresh sort of deal to Collier? Is that what you're thinking here? Divide by 10, divide by 10, divide by 4, divide by 2, LARPA soil. World builder spell. Now has a lower cast delay and mana cost than the ducks. Okay, so basically drain the duck cost is what Collier is saying. So get rid of all these and then do this. This has 0.58, this has 1, and then we could do this. Is this double spell even necessary? It is, okay. Let's see here. Devs, we miss you! Waiting for a divide by animals wand. We'll see if it happens. I can't force a wand, but I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I think we'd want this, probably. There we go. Oh, hey, we're sprinting our mana bar, because this isn't the... Okay. Now we're running out of mana. Is this better? Wow, we're, like, right on the precipice with the mana. That's a problem. Well, this double isn't doing anything, so what if I just do a double-double here? My goodness. Put that on for a moment, and just do one of those. There we go. With ducks, that would crash the game in an instant, for sure. Chaotic Transmute do weird on ducks? I don't know what it would do on ducks. Let's see. Did it only make one? Or did they all fly together? So all the ducks stack up. So they don't... so it gets rid of their spread. And they just shoot perfectly. That's what they do on ducks. They don't flap. They're still flapping. They still flapping. Neat. It is interesting, isn't it? Okay. They fly. So good. I mean, they're already a super strong projectile. This just makes it kind of scary, honestly. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw everything on here because it will be my storage wand, and wow, I didn't really make very much space, did I? Yikes. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be using this wand. Why aren't you picking up the full health? Because I'm tinkering with stuff. What does Nala do? Nala reduces the lifetime of a spell to 0, and it's actually 1 frame which is a very important point to make. It makes it so you can shoot a dangerous spell that could normally deal damage to you, and then it won't deal damage to you. So, for example, if you had, like, Bloodlust on a spell, it wouldn't be able to hurt you anymore. Explosives would still deal damage to you, but that's because the explosive is basically the spell after a spell. Like Omega Saws. Yeah, Omega Saws normally deal immense damage to the player, but that's a good way of getting around it. So when Colmy starts absorbing your projectiles to shoot them back at you, the worms deal tick damage during that moment. Wait, regarding which Fixilus? It's a bit of a meme, but we discovered on Dunk's stream that if you summon worms, they deal tick damage through Colmy's shield. There's a bunch of different spells that do that. I didn't know worms did that, so that's good knowledge right there. It would be good on a teleport wand? Absolutely basic. It's ideal on a teleport wand, because the shorter your teleport, the safer it is. But obviously, if your teleport wand isn't shooting fast yet, then it becomes significantly less useful, because you're not going very far. What bosses do you recommend killing first to get their spells in future pool runs? I mean, Dragon is really fun, because all the Larpas are pretty cool. Definitely go after Alchemist as soon as you can, and I think that the Pit boss is pretty strong too. Worm Launcher is a legit boss killer, neat. I think it's pretty garbage damage, to be honest, but maybe I am not fully aware of how powerful it is. Okay, so I guess I will dump Lightning Bolt. And what else can I get rid of? I don't want to get rid of the Tentacle, but I guess I can get rid of this. We'll keep the Deer. Everything else looks fine. And Matter Eater is going to have to go onto this thing at some point. I think I can maybe afford to... I guess you know what I can do is I can run out of mana on this. Like so. There we go. And then I can just Tau it. Okay. This might be the best we can do for now. It's a little on the slow side, but it's still fine. And I think we can get the short-range homing onto here now, too. Yeah, there we go. So now we've got everything we want on there. Any tips for going after Alchemist? Yeah. Make sure you have a teleport so that way you can avoid his shots easily. Pause. Preferably a short teleport. Also, BastyB says, oh, Alias, I have very infuriating Noita fact. Free contact damage is a square area. That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit right there. Not a fan of that. What was the other thing that we were talking about? I'm so bad. Vitali checked it. I see. Where did my all-seeing eye go? I must have left it behind on the first floor or something. I think I'm gonna go back up and grab it. So yeah, use there's like a list of spells that are really, really effective against the Alchemist boss. And it's basically any projectile that the boss can't recognize turns into an explosive missile of sorts, and it'll do immense damage to him. But that boss is really, really weak to explosives in general, so you could use just like a magic missile that you start with sometimes and use that to kill the boss. In fact, that's how it's done on a couple of speedruns. The Set Seed speedrun that Bonfire Lol has done uses just that, and it's very, very good. I mean, damage field is also square. I don't know. Maybe? But also maybe not. That fact is so cool, it deserves a bruh. Wow. It takes 3 or 4 shots if they're perfectly accurate. But, like that green spell here, this one here, this will kill him in like 2 hits if you hit him right. So the thing about like a lot of bosses is that they have like weak spots. Like Colmy has like an inner circle where he takes more damage, and like his outer circle he won't even take crits to. The Mage Den boss, he has his headshots, and the Alchemist boss around his belt line, his shield doesn't function as well for whatever reason. So there's all sorts of stuff like that. Even like the triangle boss, it takes more damage toward the center than the outside by like a significant margin. It's quite noticeable. Okay, so I can't find my my all-seeing eye, which sucks. It's quite unfortunate. Would like to have my all-seeing eye back. You will also die in 0.1 seconds if you don't have explosion immunity. Yup. Yup. It's kind of scary. Looks like area damage actually sets a radius, so it should be a circle. They just forgot for contact damage. That makes sense. Contact damage was one of those later things that they added, so... There's like a couple of weird things with all the super late editions for the game. Which is interesting to think about. Let's just dig on in here. Should be coming across this thing any moment now. Here we go. Almost missed it. What do we have here? Probably nothing amazing. This spell here, Magic Guard, if you put this on a trigger and you spam it into that boss, it'll kill him really, really fast. The Alchemist boss. It's absolutely destroyed by that. That said, getting a wand shooting fast with the Magic Guard is a little bit hard. I'll admit that. Need to have some pretty decent tools to utilize. Trying to get these ducks digging. We're just kind of zooming around the world now. This is what happens when you get Matter Eater. You can just do whatever you want. Matter Eater, Magic Guard, and you become the black hole. I don't think that works, actually. But that would be a pretty cool combo. I've never... wait, I've seen the other spell similar of that on an always cast. Big Magic Guard, or you mean Spiral Shot? Spiral Shot also works on the boss, but it's kind of hard. What is this? I can't remember what this one says. I haven't come across this one in a long time. Any tips for Wand Connoisseur? Just shoot a plasma beam at him with homing and hide. Ideally use Plasma Cross. It's way, way better than all the other ones. How you doing, Merper? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Obviously that dialogue there has already been seen, but I don't know what that one says. Does anyone remember? If anybody is wondering where we are digging, we are currently heading down to the Magic Eye Room. I don't know if this is the most efficient way to get there, but it's one way to get there for sure. Man, frickin' ducks. Ducks are actually so ridiculous. Oh, wrong tone. Wrong tone at Albuquerque. We gotta go back up. Must have missed it by a little bit. Doing good. Just going through Todd Howard's AMA on Reddit. Oh my goodness. Why did he do an AMA? That's weird. That's weird. Okay, I think we gotta go over to the right just a tiny bit more. Try something along this line. I'm doing good. Hopefully everybody in chat is doing well too. Once we're done this run, I'll go ahead and open up for some Noita together, and then we can all play as a team, work together. Okay, here we go. This is more like it. This is what I was after. All right, we got, wow. Okay. This will be fun. This will be fun. I like this. I've heard of this game before. It came out a long time ago in the 90s. Dig Duck. Wow. Can I rant a bit about that text? It's kind of infuriating. They decided to put a vital tip about a secret in the middle of nowhere with no indicator. Go for it. Yeah, we can get Willis. Willis can come along. Grab him. There we go. Today is the day of Skyrim's anniversary, also the day of Bastion's mods for $60. Ah, very important day then. It all makes sense. We dug past a secret text in the wall earlier that's directly below an orb room. Hey, wowee. Take both those. Woo, paid mods! Which is the GTA trilogy. Wow, look at this. Look at this. I forgot about that whole GTA trilogy thing. It looks like garbage, right? That's what people are mad about? I think that's what people are mad about. Okay, let's go ahead and put the long distance cast on here. And Nala on here. And we've got chainsaws finally, which is spectacular. And that's how you remove that dude from existence. I'm gonna roll again. I'm gonna roll again. I think I'll take the... I might as well roll again. And it has all bugs from mobile port. What the fuck? That's... Why? Just why? Also, I'm pretty sure I would have caught that one, Vladis. You don't need to bruh if your message is like literally the one above it in chat. Fury Forged has a video on all the glyphs for those that are curious. Yeah, indeed he does. Okay, so let's grab one of these. And we'll see if we can finally get this thing shooting fast. I don't know if it's going to be very mana efficient. I think we've got too much recharge time on this thing still, right? Castellet. So this is going... what is this doing? Weird. Sound of it. I know, but it's a pretty it's like a desperation sound, I think Vlad is. I think I figured out the shift. How you doing, Surfer Shack? Welcome, welcome. San Andreas is one of my favorite games. I heard they're remastering it. It not in the way you're gonna appreciate. Wow, Neo. Wow. Doing me dirty like that. I see how it is. Did you find Tau or kill the Alchemist? I killed the Alchemist. I found Phi randomly, but I'm not using it because it's kind of duty. It's kind of duty anyway. Remasters are not good most of the time. Yeah, look at Dark Souls demastered. Hee. Just sadness. Just nothing but sadness from that. Here, let's do one of these. That's weird. Looks more like Steam to acceleration. That seems like what it might be. I'm not sure. It could be. It could be. Okay. So I'm happy with my current loadout. Let's go kill the Dargon. I think just about everything will die pretty easily to this. Is my sound breaking? Why is my sound breaking? What did I do? What did I do to deserve my sound breaking? Huh? Like nothing. I didn't do it. It didn't do anything wrong, game. I didn't shoot too fast. I didn't like make a giant explosion. Unbelievable. Yeah. Can't be on the right page there. Gotta close the game before it breaks. I should probably take the Matter Eater off of my duck so that way I can actually make some money here. Wow. Is there anything good you can do with deers? I feel like they usually end up doing nothing. Deer have the same tick rate as a note, so you could technically use them for like a stationary infinite with piercing. So that's kind of helpful. I don't know exactly what else you would do with it, but that's a pretty good start. It has some useful characteristics. The problem with deer is that they don't really get affected by most modifiers, and they just kind of sit around. So it's pretty hard to make them useful in situations other than trying to create a landmine. And don't get me wrong, landmines are very strong. It's just we could just shoot them directly rather than placing a mine on the ground most of the time. Are there any uses for blood mist? You can harvest the blood into a flask. You can't use that for vampirism, but you could use it for shifting. And I guess all the mist can do that. But it also works with crit on blood, although not as effectively as one might hope. There's like a couple things. Blood to charm. Is there like a blood to charm? I don't know if there is. Let's just murder that guy. We got Downward Larpa and a significantly better wand. This is awesome. That's toxic. Yeah, I was gonna say. Maybe it's not Steam. I don't know. Couldn't you make deer vertical black holes with the Matter Eater? I don't remember if that works, but we could give it a try and see what happens. It's a good idea. The fact that Microsoft bought only San Andreas to put in Game Pass from whole Rockstar Classic Trilogy is quite concerning. Yeah, that's a little bit odd, isn't it? Hey, we found phasing as well. I'm gonna grab this and I'll come back for that wand. This thing really just punches through everything. It's quite goofy. Yes, give me the gold. I'm in desperate need at this point. Okay. Good stuff. Let's go over here and murder our Steven or Scode or whatever it is. Yeah, he's still a little skinny boy. Nothing that I have to worry about. We'll grab that extra health right off the hop here. Get a little bit more tanky. Once again, this is the daily practice run. It's so crazy. This is a very strong run. Okay, so let's dump all these. And we are going to place all of the stuff here instead. And put this on here. This goes way over this side. And let's see how this looks. Oh. Oh. How about now? That looks better. Wait, daily practice? No, just normal daily. Not daily practice. Sorry. I always say daily practice. I mean daily. How to summon sound command list. You just gotta exclamation mark sound effects. This is good. Yeah, this seems fine. Seems pretty acceptable. Okay. Note that that's probably not all of them, but I have no idea how to fix it. Yeah, it's missing quite a few. Okay, so let's dump this wand. I gotta go back up and get my other setup. Blood and ducks. I mean, the ducks just make the thing. The ducks make the blood. What do we have here? Phasing, freezing gaze. Freezing gaze is pretty sweet, but it's also laggy as all heck, so I don't really want to use it. That's one that people don't use too often, but it is a good one. Alright, where is this dang wand that I left behind? It's probably a little bit higher up here. That's not it. I can't remember where the wand is. I think I just immediately shot into my own thing. Oh my goodness. There's the runestone of fire. Not helpful. So many command sound effects. There's a blue thing that was fading away there. I don't know what it was. There's a chance it was AP though. It's okay. Does anybody remember where I left my wand? Can't recall. Exactly. My wand is missing. Could be anywhere. What just happened? I don't know what that was, but it's gone now. I think this is it here. Wow, there's a lava potion. It's to the right. Okay. Over by the lava flies? Really? Maybe it's over closer to the dragon. The Hava. I don't know what a Hava is. Yeah, the lava potion was from a chest. I was just wondering what upwarp from the treasure chest. Have a nice get day. Got him. Haha. Got him. I should have known. I should have known the wholesome ligma was on the way. This area is just completely dark. I guess I just give up on grabbing my wand refresh. It's not like it's that necessary. Somewhere, you left it somewhere after you killed the dragon. Indeed. I left you a message in requests. Okay, I'll make sure I take a peek there, Dress Carrot. Get destroyed, Keck W. Nothing. Flymola, how you doing? Hey, Alias, did the exploit for holding more than 5 wands get patched? No, it didn't. It did not get patched. I just haven't really used it because, you know, it's not really necessary. And it's just like one extra thing to have to explain to people every time I do it. And it's cool, but like, you know, it's definitely not needed. More than 5 wands? Yeah, you can carry any amount of wands. Literally any amount of wands. Which is kind of cool, but also kind of broken. So if I wanted... Here, let's grab this wand, and we'll go and find another wand and a wand after that. Just to show it off. Yeah, you can also stack spells unlimitedly if you would like. So I can do... Hang on. It's been a while since I've done it. One of these. And, whoops. That's one of the reasons I don't do this version, is because I end up, like, losing stuff. Let's see here. I want that to be slot 2. There we go. The Alt-Tab thingy? Yeah. It's one of the things you can do. God! That's... Just losing all my flasks now. That's kind of a problem. Gonna have to go and get some new flasks. I hate that it messes with the ordering of stuff. That's the main reason I don't really bother too much with it, because scroll wheel is so bad comparatively. Okay, so we got more acceleration at least, which is good. It's only a problem if you admit it's a problem. Yeah, there you go. Alright. So I guess we'll just head down to the next level. Oh, and here's that other wand. So, just do a little bit of this action. And there you go. Now I'm holding, how many wands? Way more than I should be. I'm holding far too many wands. Fuck you, Twitch. What happened, Drive? Getting more ads? Flymolo says, I tried it a few days ago and goofed it up consecutively and wasn't sure if it got fixed or if it was because my GF was played with the settings. Interesting. No, I think it was probably just a mistiming sort of thing. That sort of thing is pretty easy to do. Ads are definitely annoying, indeed. Okay, so let's grab one of these and throw that on there. And we can just dump that wand, which I currently can't access. Okay, we'll get rid of this thing. And we'll get rid of... Oh, shit. It's not dropping it. Okay, we'll get rid of this thing and this thing, because I don't need any of those. And then we will just have this set up. And this wand is way too expensive, so I'm just going to dump this here. Get rid of a drill. This thing is way, way too expensive. I don't know why. Guess it's all these things. Okay, there we go. Now it's a little bit slow, but I'd much rather have it slow and consistent shooting than fast and, like, really bad a lot of the time. Okay. So this looks good. We've got unlimited black holes. We've got a very strong wand. We can just kind of cruise on through. No questions asked. Oh, hey. And we're teleporting. Of course. Let's grab a cement. Oh, I don't have any room in my inventory. Wow, thank you, Vexilus. Thank you. Use an alternate player for Twitch extension. Only hides ads nowadays, but still nice. I'm allergic to ads. Yeah, honestly, if you can get an ad blocker working on here, do it. Just do it. I'm not mad. I don't like ads. I get blasted by ads every night when I'm, like, watching YouTube on my Switch, and I'm like, I wish I could have an ad block on this thing. Let's see here. Is there any more space that I can make? Just installed a browser with ad block built in and another ad block installed. Wow. Just double down. Double down on the ad blocker. Oh, hey. I accidentally purchased the thing. Or picked up the wrong thing. You're on mobile? Yeah, that's the struggle. Okay, so now I've got enough room for the cement. I need a slightly larger wand, but other than that, we're kind of good to go. Let's just sneak through here, grab one of those. Let's see what they... God, ducks don't need any modifiers at all. Like, or any damage modifiers at all to become incredibly overpowered. Like, look at this. It's crazy how strong they are. Ducks are too strong. Alright. Look, they're just flinging around, murdering everything. The Duck Lord. Yeah, not to be confused with the Dark Lord. Why kill when you can overkill? Exactly. Hello, Scode. Be a shame if you met the flock. Unless it's these obnoxiously loud ones in the middle of the night. Yeah, those ones are awful, Merper. I don't like ants, but they really didn't affect anything too much. Fair enough. What's the difference, though? What do you mean? I always worry I will drown in crazy amounts of blood and divided by 10 ducks, but it's never a problem. Yeah, you can generally work around it well enough. The main problem is, like, when there's just so many ducks, you get overrun. Okay, so I think I'd rather replace that and that. There we go. Hey, maybe this and this. And we've got even more ducks. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, right, I wanted to try this and see how this functions. Whoops, they're dead. I don't think these things matter either, the way people were hoping they would. Do ducks turn on if you dip them in Berserkium? Like, do they... Oh, do they turn on you? No, I don't believe so. Also, we got add timer, which is extremely exciting. We can do lots of dumb stuff with that. So let's grab that. Duck Lord and Dark... I already read that one! Vlad, you can't do this to me! Can't do this to me! Add timer, piercing ducks. Yeah, that might be a little bit on the overkill side of things, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Okay. Let's get rid of Matter Eater, because we've got unlimited black holes, which is just about as good. We got the add timer now, which we can do other dumb stuff with. You don't need to be paranoid, Vlad. If I miss it, like keep in mind that there's like a delay and stuff, right? Add timer on duck. Swap ducks for holy bombs. Are you doing a more blood run? Why is there so much of it everywhere? Because the ducks produce blood. The ducks just make a ton of blood, that's why. Let's go ahead and just take the permanent shield. It's got a small chance of saving me. And, yeah, we do have holy bombs. Got, like, a bunch of random goofy stuff that could be useful. Let's see. So I can't add timer into ducks. Or ducks and... Yeah, it for sure, Vlad. Delay is always going to play a role in that. Can I use add timer for anything goofy on this? I don't think I can just yet. I never got any, like, piercing or anything. But add timer into, like, duck holy bomb would be really funny. So we'll keep an eye out. And I also want to go and get another wand on this floor, so that way I can have the hollow eggs go. I think that'd be good. Increased duration on ducks. I've already got phasing for increased duration, and those are just... It's just increased duration, but literally better. So phasing has more lifetime addition than increased duration for 2 mana, as well as allowing the spell to phase through walls. They really, like, some of the end spells that they added were just, like, so crazy good. Is all bosses run our goal? No, this is just the practice, or the daily run for fun. We're just goofing around. I don't need to have any sort of special objective. We're going to be going and playing some Noita together very soon after this run is done. But I wanted to flex on the game a little bit as one does. Oh, hey. Just teleporting through the walls. Phasing is plus 75 lifetime, is plus 42. Yeah, it's somewhere around that, 7 Bambi. I know that it's, like, ludicrously better for no good reason. It's honestly just ridiculous how strong phasing is in that regard. Let's release the ducks. Phasing OP. Yeah, phasing is extremely overtuned. It's awesome. What up, Drive? What up? The Swarm. Yeah, it's Zerg, but the ducks. You always flex on the game. I mean, that's the goal. That's definitely part of the goal. It's to flex on the game a little bit here and there. Oh my goodness. These ducks. These ducks. Look at how much damage they do. Holy moly. Alright, well that was pretty good. That was pretty good. We definitely got them. Okay. Trying to gather some of this money up, because it would certainly help. Is there any way to add mods to LARPA spawned objects? Not that I know of, but there is some weird LARPA tech that allows you to change the projectile in, like, mid-use, which is weird. How you doing, Elad? Welcome. This is just the daily. We're just goofing around. This is a duck run. This is a duck run, Elad. We're just ducking around, as one might say. I hope you're doing well. Let's do a little bit of this. Oh, it's Toxic Sludge. Toxic Sludge is acceleration. I see. That makes sense. You've got a super long run going right now. Nice. Do you got any, like, sort of long-term unlocks that you need to get? Those sort of things can be pretty helpful for the speed run. Depending on what it is you're after. Obviously, like, the cosmetic stuff is irrelevant. But some of the stuff is pretty nice. You've got the Sun Seed or whatever. Ah, yeah, you're doing the Sun quests. Getting the Omega Black Hole is definitely pretty useful for the speed run. You're gonna pass out, have a good time, have a good one, Retinker. Thank you for hanging out with us today. I'll catch you next time. Trying to see how many ducks to flood the last biome. Exactly. That's the goal. Current objective is just to make as many ducks as possible. Survive as long as possible. I'm making Alchemic Ichor blue stuff by accident. You mean Alchemic Precursor. Alchemic Precursor is really useful. That's how you get Midas. Pause. It's pretty handy. Duck percent run. I think we've maxed out on the duck percent. 1 million ducks, 2 million ducks. Okay. I think we could use some additional ducks. I think that's a safe bet. And one of the easiest ways to get more ducks is use a wand like this. This is just, hang on. Might be able to do some shenanigans here. Glass cannon ducks, you know it. You know it. All right, so we're gonna do this. I don't know if this is all gonna cast. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Does this cast? Certainly not. Okay. We would like to make this cheaper. It's so bad. Okay. Unlimited spells would help. We gotta think about this one a little bit. Maybe we should just buy a bigger wand with more mana capacity. That's a shuffle, yes. This is a shuffle, no, with the mana, but it's 4,500. Probably do it with that timer. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Lamont, is that I'll just have 20 casts for the boss fight. Something along this line. You could add expiration trigger to Tau and slap the Larpas on. I can't do the timer on the Tau because it doesn't actually function then. But that would be an interesting test. Let's try that and see how this functions, because I'm actually not sure how this will work. So that's going down to 19. Okay, but if I do this, are we getting significantly more ducks? It's kind of hard to tell. It looks like sufficient amounts of ducks, though, I would say. Hopefully others would agree with me. Let's put this on there. Not enough ducks. More ducks required. More ducks required. Alright, let's just throw on, like, a bunch of extra stuff. Wait, these are expensive. Maybe I should be careful. Okay, so those are all free. So we're just dealing with the price of that. So can we do this? I think we can. And have this on here. Okay, and we'll throw the deer on. That's a good idea. Okay. Does this cast? It does. Okay, good. Alright. So this seems acceptable. This probably won't kill me. Duckage is satisfactory, but not optimal. The glass cannon will go a long ways toward optimizing the duck count, don't worry. We will have many a duck. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Crit on blood would make sense, that's a good idea. Actually, it doesn't work on this boss, because it won't actually have the blood stain. But any other time, yeah, for sure. Am I missing anything? Okay, I think we're good. Let's do this. It's time. It's time to see if we survive this or not. Alright. He's got orbs, so I gotta wait those out. Stop shooting at him. Gotta get these things away from me. I'm gonna take Willis off, because he's gonna be a problem. He's gonna be a real nuisance, I can already tell. Okay. Think we got him. Pretty sure we got him. that was a sufficient kill. You know what he should have done? Duck and covered. All right, let's go. Got him. Yeah, he did get ducked. Replay. Is it too late? Yeah, it is too late. You'll have to clip it, Vexilus. All right, let's do a little bit of this action. That's a W right there. That is a W. Duck and cover. Catch me ducking out of here. Wow, Dress Carrot. Dress Carrot's not having it. Oh, and then we've got some golden duck fireworks to finish the whole thing. That's perfect. All right. Hopefully that was a sufficient run to start us off for today. Now it is time for some Noita Together, which is a mod that allows us all to play the game at the same time in, like, kind of a similar situation. We're all in the same world, sorta. He's probably not good at Duck Duck Goose. All right, here, let me just swap over to this screen just for a moment. We're obviously already started, so I'll just throw that on for now. And here's some music, and we'll go ahead and prepare. Gotta love the... Is it Larry David? I think it's Larry David. Probably. Ninja Goose, thank you with the clip. I'll go ahead and throw that on. Okay. Let me see here. It's Twitch integration. New folder. There we go. Okay. So we got Noita Together.exe. So exclamation mark NT, if you're new to this, you can join us. And yeah, it'll be good. Alias Dumpy Room, what is this? Unbelievable. Alias Armada is the name, and there's 30 slots, everybody's welcome to join. Noita NT, nice, no more ducking around, exactly. Let me copy my long run save. Yeah, take your time, no worries. We got a little bit of time here. We've already got Kevy Run, CK Noir, Vexilus, Song of Wolf, and Real Basic in here. Excellent, welcome on in, everybody. Once again, everyone is welcome. If you're new to Noita, if you're like just looking to enjoy the video game, hop on with us. We're going to be doing a respawn penalty, no kick on death. Try not to die, but you know, low stakes. Low stakes to start us off. What are the run parameters? We're going to have sync to everything except for shared perks, no kick on death, same seed, respawn penalty. That is what we're doing. Game is taking a little while to start, no worries. Can I take a half an hour break mid-run? Only if you're prepared to potentially leave at the end, whatever name is available. Because, you know, we want to try and get it done in a timely manner, but I'm sure you can catch up if you need to. Lamont says, I will have to download the mod later to join and also play with my friends. It will be fun to see how it works. Yeah, for sure, Lamont. It's actually a really quick download. If you want to type in !NT, you can see there's the link right there. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at this clip here. We can see the explosion. Oh my god. If I didn't have freeze immunity there, I would have died. We got him. 100%. The reason why is because you can see there's a ton of electricity pulsing out, but thankfully it's already frozen because of my my thing. So like I said earlier, freeze field is a pseudo electric immunity. Not like 100%, but close. Normal game, yeah, we will just be doing a normal game. You can see here's the parameters. And we'll go ahead and launch the video game. How you doing, Moneros? Welcome on in. If you'd like, feel free to join us on some Noita. We're just going to go ahead and get the mod on, which is going to be somewhere around here. Noita together. All the best mods, you have to disable that, obviously. One of these. They're good. Already in. Oh, well, there you go. Good to go. All right, I'll go ahead and start us up. And, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break here while we're at it. Oh, wow, we got a chaos die right at the spawn? I'm not sure I've ever seen that before. That's really interesting. I should have noted that seed. Would have been fun to do a chaos die only run on that. It's okay, I'm sure one will happen organically at some point. Alright, just a couple moments. And just throw it on this screen. I don't know why my gifted subscribers thing broke. I just watched Free Guy, had some WoW, GTA, Ready Player One vibes. It's interesting. I was like a little bit mad at some of the references. Like, it's like, oh yeah, here's 2 Half-Life references, and here's a bunch of Marvel references for no reason. It's like, excuse me? Excuse me? It was cheesy, but it was fun. Not a bad movie. How do you guys get replay on Noita? I'll show you in just a moment. I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Snap, Muse, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription there, strengthening the armada. Very much appreciated, Muse. I hope you've been enjoying the content. I thought this was an SAP stream. It will be an SAP stream in the near future, Mers, don't worry. The song is my wife's ringtone. The Final Fantasy one, what arrows? That's some fine music choice right there. I respect it. Free Guy is a good bad movie. Yeah, it's good in that it's like just fun, but it's bad in that it just like heavily misportrays gaming as a whole and like just real life in general. It just doesn't make any sense. It's a little stilted, but it's fun. The install is faster than I thought. Yeah, Lamont, it goes pretty quick. Quite dramatic BRB music. Yeah, indeed. How you doing, Luminite Chard? Welcome on in. Cloud, Angel Thumb, ready to die. Burb? What about Burb? BRB backing up my save. Yep, take your time. I understand. Oh, one arrow says... What? I'm not sure what the bro was. Oh, backing up save. Yeah, no worries. You're gonna pass out, have a nice NT sesh. Will do, 7 Bambi. I'll catch you later. What would you use? Add trigger plus pinpoint of light. What do you use with add trigger pinpoint of light? Literally any... Pardon me. Literally anything, Luminite Shard. Probably homing at the very least. How you doing, Nathan? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I definitely want to put homing on it, for sure. That's the first thing. Final Fantasy boss music is my wife's ringtone. Yeah, that's awesome. One arrows. Like I said, very fine music choice, I would say. Alright, let's go ahead and see what the situation is. We got 14 of us in here. We got Kevirun, CK Noir, Vexel, Songam Wolf, Real Basic, Zift, Suicider, One Arrows, Ninja Goose, Lamond readying up, Desu used, Arkansas, Paz as well. Welcome all of you. So if anybody needs help preparing, getting ready, let us know. All you got to do is make sure you've got the mod active as an app, as well as the mod active in the game, and then you got to hit new game twice. Make sure you don't have any other mods active, and you're good to go. You want to try that now? Yeah, it would be really, really good, Luminite, because it's like free piercing, right? In like one less slot, essentially. Okay, so where are we at here? So I got my Noita together. If you die, yeah, if you die, everyone else loses HP, including you. Everybody loses max HP, so be careful. Try to play your best. I only back up saves if I didn't die. That's the strat Desu used. That is the strat. There's Lamond. Just needs to ready one more time by the looks of it. And same thing for Paz, and then we're good to go. Okay. Nothing in the shop. Got everybody up top. Very good. Oh, so here's how you get your replay recorder on. Just go into general and turn this on, and you can change your replay budget. This will like change the amount of stress on your computer by like a decent amount, so be careful with that. But other than that, you're good to go. Unsafe mods is a thing that needs to be turned on. Yes, indeed, pause. So when you go into mods, make sure that you allow unsafe mods, and then you click Noita together. That's the only mod you should have on, unless you've got like a cosmetic or something that you want. Found it. I was directing him to comment above. Indeed. Indeed. Nothing to do with backup. Okay. So I do believe that everybody's ready to pause. They'll just be hitting the button in a moment. Let me check out my title and make sure that's good. Okay. Unity played together in some NT, then some versus Super Auto Pets. There we go. Beautiful. Should title Big D Club only. No, that's I don't know about that, Nathan. That seems a little silly. And this is why my mods don't have title powers. Back in time. Very good, CK Noir. I would join, but not in a good mood. No worries, Viking. I hope you can sit back and relax. Hopefully, unwind a little bit. Alright, pause. Very good. So you just got to hit new game one more time, and then we're ready to go. Thankfully, it's a clear day, and we're not literally drowning. That's good news. When I become a streamer in my 60s, that's my stream title. Why you wait until your 60s? Everybody's becoming a streamer these days, Nathan. Come on. Just do it. Just do it. There we go. Okay, is everybody ready now? Let me double check. Oh, whatever name is available just joined. Cat Jam, I like your playlist. Thank you, Suicider. It's full of nothing but the best. At least that's what I try to throw in there. Alright, so we now have 15 out of 30 people. That's awesome. If everyone was jumping off a bridge... I mean, if jumping off a bridge was really fun... You might. Just saying. My friend just got 50 followers. He was so happy. Yeah, that's an awesome breakpoint. The first 50 is always a bit of a struggle. Or at least it certainly can be. Okay, whatever name is available. Ready right now. Alright, here we go. Noita together. Take one. Let's do this. I want to bungee jump off a bridge. That sounds fun. Yeah, there you go. Alright, so this is just a normal run. Take your time. Don't worry too much. If anybody falls behind, we'll work together to help them out. And, yeah, just try to do your best to not die. Play at whatever pace you're comfortable. And, yeah, let's have a fantastic run of Noita together. Let's just murder this guy. Beautiful. I'm gonna go and grab my tablet right away. Ninja Goose and Keverun, maybe CK Noir, all doing the same. Let's do a little bit of this. That guy's gonna take one shot. It was, for a while, his YouTube is doing better. Honestly, the discoverability is so bad in Twitch, you have to, like, get pretty lucky to, like, do solo Twitch. I definitely feel like I got a little bit lucky. But then again, I think it helped a lot being a part of the Noita community. Like, really couldn't have asked for a better starting spot. Not that I wasn't streaming before Noita. Obviously, I'd been streaming, like, 4 years prior, essentially. Just shoot that guy with the tablet. No! My tablet's all greasy. There's a spell shop, apparently. Shop right and up of tablet. Really? So that's a really peculiar spell shop location. Let's go check that out. Let's go check that. Oh, Suicider going down! Rough. Very rough. Right and up of tablet. Worm ate my tablet? No! That's very unfortunate, Suicider. Keep in mind, we do have Synchronized Steve, so that could cause some serious issues. Yeah, I don't see this, this shop that you're talking about. Maybe they meant up and left, perhaps? There we go. They were taking a while to get crushed there. My goodness, that tablet had some power to it. That was kind of crazy. It's near the entrance. Okay. Oh no, Vexel is going down too. That is brutal. There's a polymorph flask. I should definitely take it. Left on you. Okay, I got you. I'm gonna shoot this guy a bunch until he dies, hopefully. Like to get this worm out of here. I don't want to be the reason why my my shopkeep gets angry. Because that would be a struggle for everybody else. Will there be another Noita together? Yeah, we'll do at least 2. Don't worry about that, Rage. Suicider, no! Oh my goodness, this worm. There we go. Got him. Got him. Yeah, no worries, Rage. If you like, you can actually join in on this one. We're still early on. But, we're also quite low health, so, you know. Yeah, I think if anybody wants to join mid-game, any time before, like, before we're done, like, first and second floor, you can very easily catch up. I use glowing hearts. What do you mean by that, Rage? Oh, to see through walls and stuff? That sounds like cheats. That sounds like cheats to me. Use them to see hearts, you're blind. If it's an actual visual impairment, then that is totally understandable. But if it's just for convenience sake, then maybe shut that one off for the time being, if that's okay. Hey, we got a heart. And that's unfortunate. Actually, that's fine. You know what? It's good that I came down here early, because now I can maybe get like a perk that'll help everyone or something. These are not perks that would help everyone. Let's roll. And this is a perk that would help everyone, so I'll buy that. I don't even see wands half the time. It's fine, I can turn it off. We'll just have to work together to get you the HP. Fast fire, okay? Yeah, that's totally fine. Nothing wrong with that. Fast fire is mostly just to make your game run cleaner. Our picture, the perks are shared in Noita together. Very specific perks are shared. Basically, if a perk is considered to be, like, kind of underpowered, a lot of the time what Solar would do to help bring it up in terms of the potential use case is make it so it's a shared perk. So stuff like more blood or more hate or even more love, but I think more love is a little bit of a fringe case. It's obviously quite powerful. And extra item in Holy Mountain. That sort of stuff is all shared, regardless of what mode you're playing on, which is quite nice. I'm bringing this thing with me because it does a lot more damage than anything else that I've got access to, other than my tablet, possibly. A little bit of this action. We're at 67 max life, so I'm doing just fine. I don't know how the rest of the team is. Obviously, I went down to the second floor pretty early on. Of course, intentionally, right? People are picking up hearts, though, which is really helpful. Nice work, everyone. But we can stabilize this for sure. More Love is a great perk. Yeah, More Love is incredibly powerful. There's a lot of ridiculousness that can happen with that one. Go. This is a little bit of an awkward angle, to say the least. Okay, we gotta kill him the old-fashioned way. That's a shame. Thankfully, we had mana to spare. Need run start? Yeah. There you go. There you go, Rage. You should have, like, a little bit of an HP bonus on all of us, so... should be good to go. Generally, if everybody, like, gets super far ahead and there's, like, one person who's further behind, it gets really scary. Oof, JavaScript error? Really? I've never heard that. My goodness, that was a lot of blood. Give me a sec, no worries. By the way, Nathan, if you're still here, what have you been up to as of late? What have you been doing? Keeping busy, I imagine, as always. Let's go ahead and pop in here. We can see if we've got a heart for everyone. That would be ideal. Just working in Legion TD. Nice. Legion, I've never really been much of a tower defense guy. I've played Legion a long time ago with Dom. It's a weird game, but it is, it's interesting. I'll have to give it a shot at some point with you. At least for, like, an excuse. Bloons tower defense. Yeah, even Bloons I'm not super into, but I'm definitely willing to give it a shot. Like, I've played a bunch of it already, just by virtue of friends wanting to play it, that sort of thing. It's a very convenient game to get into, super relaxed, which has its value as far as games go, in my opinion. Let's go here, there we go. Try now? Yeah. Starting run, there you go. Would love it. Awesome, Nathan. We'll definitely have to give it a try then. All right, you'll have to show me the ropes. Did it break again, Rage? That's really peculiar. Maybe you need to update it or something. Not really sure what's going on with that. No good. Got good spells, but no wands. Does anybody have a spare wand that Zift could get? Anybody in chat with some freebies potentially? Wowzers! that's real spicy. Okay. What the? Why is my right click constantly active? That was really weird. Okay, last time. Yeah, no worries. It had to update? Okay. Try this. Try this. This guy's angry and in love. I feel that. Okay, let's grab one of these. And one of these. And we're gonna go down, then back up. There we go. Okay, nice. Nice. And we're almost back up to full health. So we're kind of in sync. That works out nicely. Alright, I'm definitely gonna go and give the polymorph and maybe a bunch of the teleport. We'll see what we can do. Oh, hey, this guy's still alive. That's really good. Should I take Greed or Roll? It's up to you. I mean, Greed is good. The money becomes significantly less valuable as we go. I'll take a More Love, even if it only just benefits the team a tiny bit. It's not bad. Let's do something along this line for our base wand. That's pretty nice. That's actually some pretty good damage output. I'm yoinking that Lumi, actually. It may be a bit of a greedy take from the Strimbler, but I would like a strong wand. I am definitely not opposed to having a very strong wand this early. Let me see if I can, like, buy anybody, like, a decent wand. None of these are super favorable. This wand is okay, and triplicates are always nice. I'll grab this one because double and triplicates are all good, as well as light being helpful. So that at least gives people something to work with. If anyone happens to get homing, I got a rock. Ooh, look at that. It's not bad. Dang it. I was hoping to not have to pick that up there. Okay, let's go back up. And we'll see what other goodies I can gather. I do love having me some teleportatium in the early game here. Keep an eye out for plasma spells, chat, because I'll definitely go after a couple boss fights if I can get my hands on some, like a plasma cross or some plasmens light homing. That'd be really good. Definitely don't want to be an enemy walking through there. That's how you die instantly, as you could hear by that squishy sound. You can choose between random, always cast glass cannon or revenge explosion. I think that's a hard reroll, if you ask me, Zift. Did someone say go get curse and tree? That would be interesting. I've never done the curse on one of these runs. That's an option right there. This is spooky. Okay. Arkansas is down here. You can't reroll, no money. I'll come give you money. Hungry Ghost okay? Yeah, Hungry Ghost is fine. Nothing wrong with Hungry Ghost. Ow. Wonder if I can get any goodies. Want one more? There we go. Can somebody give 60 gold? I can donate a non-shuffle wand inverse mana. Yeah. I'm gonna give away 600 gold. Because I don't really need to buy anything for a while. So let's do that. There we go. So anybody who needs money, there's a little bit for you. If anybody else has money that they're not using, you can consider donating it. So that way, you know, we can get more value out of that money in the long run. Decided to take always cast and you got acid trail. Is it what you always dreamt of? Thankfully it was on your bomb wand. Okay. I would like to grab another flask. Maybe like 50-50 this teleportatium with something else. I am stuck. Just use a little bit of this. Frickin' robots. Frickin' robot house! Oh my goodness, so much lava. I hate it. I hate it. Dang it. Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Oh man, that reminds me, I haven't quite finished watching Futurama. That show like goes on for quite a while, as it turns out. Michaela was really enjoying it up until we got to the movies. She really, really doesn't like the movies for whatever reason. Oil to pheromone shift basically means he sees infinite heals. Yeah, that's really good. What were you holding at the time, good spelling? Was that a no hold? Like a no flask held, or was that a specific flask held? Hey, we got a heart. That's pretty good. Ow. Just got acided a bunch. That hurt a lot. Mars University. It's so good. I love those episodes, bro, now. Pheromone flask, but it's not on Noita together. Oh, it's on your personal run. Okay, I thought you were talking about this run, good spelling. I'm like, ooh, isn't that fancy? You had me bamboozled. Not a fan of this. Not really sure how I'm getting out of this one yet. Especially with the acid building up. This is very uncomfortable. The ambrosia is slowly giving away. This is Noita together now, just tuned in. Indeed, Ice Jeezy, it is some Noita together. Okay. This is not good. Not really sure how I'm gonna deal with this just yet. Ow! I shot myself. Okay. Let's go over this way. That was definitely intentional. This bastard. Look at him go. Throwing a bunch of chain bolts in the bank. Nice. Chain bolts are always handy. Okay. We're living. That could have gone a lot better. And so keep in mind that those enemies that I just encountered, they're exactly the same in your world too. So, be careful. That's a pretty fricked up situation there, I would say. I found a good wand, but need to add mana. Oh, man. Good luck. Hopefully we can track some down. Okay, I think it's time we get the heck out of here, because we are within that one-shot range. Got unlimited spells? That's awesome. It's like one of the best gets, I think. It just opens up so many options, right? I love it. I love it. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if I can get a couple more potions out of this guy, perhaps. Wow, that like glided along. Oh, God. Alright, I give up, leave. Perks are shared? Some perks are shared. Not all perks are shared. Unlimited spells are not. This wand is, quite good, in fact. I found a wand with like 10 chainsaws. That's pretty good, Ninja Goose. Can't complain about that. Too bad it's got mana problems. It's time for me to pick up my heal. And here's a wand for anybody who wants it. As well as a decent spell. Circle of Vigor in the bank. Use it and share. Yes. So leave it in the bank. If you need healing, now's your opportunity. So we'll have lots of spare healing, which is great. I keep thinking I have teleport, and I don't. I really don't have teleport, which is sad. I wish I had teleport. I guess I've got this teleport. That's the closest I've got. Which is still pretty good. But I prefer an actual teleport in most cases. I'm gonna go down and grab the next thing. We all wish I had. That's true of Famorous. There are very few people who play without teleport these days. It's just kind of the must-have spell. Says Vexilus. What's the goal of the Noita Together runs? Yeah, we're just trying to beat the game. We got like 15 people in here. We're not doing anything too crazy. We could spice it up at some point if we want, but I think that at least while we're trying to be all-inclusive, we should just goof around. Why does Berserkium always turn into rock? I don't know, Vexilus. I'm not sure that's a thing. Not sure how that would be a thing. I think rock is just a semi-common transform. Which is convenient, because it's a pretty fun one. There's definitely some interesting things. You want it in life, too? Yeah. Oh, no, Vexilus! Rip. Did you get stuck in rock, by chance? Got blinded? Yeah, that's common. That's some standard fare stuff right there. Getting blinded, you do tend to die when that happens. I think I'll roll these. And extra perk is gorgeous. Actually, Stronger Hearts is really, really good in this mode because I get extra HP from every heart, which is very, very helpful. I got ping pong and damage up in the same shop. That's really good, real basic. My goodness. Alright, so we've got drills for days. We've got some decent base wands. I think I should definitely buy a couple of these. I can only purchase one, which is a bit of a shame. Let's see if there's any money in the shop. There is. There's 3 COVs in there now. If you're not, like, perma-topped off, then what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Let's go ahead and give up this Berserkium. And we'll give up a bunch of these drills. Wonder if I can make this shoot even faster, like a triple. Probably not, is the likely answer. Looks like there aren't any multicast in there anyway. That's a shame. Let's see here. So I'm gonna take 800 gold, which is more than I took, or more than I put in, so I gotta keep that in mind. But it's for a wand that isn't for me, so hopefully somebody can make good use of this extremely strong wand. And yeah, that'll just be ideal for somebody, I'm sure. lightning bolt, some drills. I'll hold on to the double spell for myself because I kind of need something. And I think we'll grab a bomb wand out of here. Let's see if we got any good ones. This one's decent. And I can put my drill on that. And then I don't have to hold any, like, excess wands. Let's put that in there. Got 1 billion spark triggers. That's really good. That's really, really good, CK. Let's see if there's any more bomb wands in there that I can potentially utilize. There's one. 0.13, 0.17. Okay, so they're all the same. They're all same stat. So none of them are very good. There's 2 nice wands in there, by the way. Oh, no. Suicide or rip. Rip again. Okay. Let's head back up. Got a little bit more damage to work with now. Little bit of spookiness going on here, that's for sure. But that doesn't mean we got to take damage. Just because it's a lot of enemies doesn't mean we're bound to die. Got a really good wand with pentacast acid balls. Very fun. Okay, so we did not really take any damage there, but we also didn't really gain too much in the way of gold. That lava flask teleport, sorry I'm not on top form today. It's okay, Suicide, that sort of thing happens. I'm not too worried about it. We're hanging in there. Honestly, as long as we make it past like the first couple floors, things tend to work out pretty well. What we have here, wow, that's a gorgeous wand. I might take that one for myself. Why is this guy pure white? Have you ever seen this before, chat? I wonder what was going on there. He must have been repeatedly taking damage. Who found nukes? That's my weakness. Oh no. Oh, there goes Zift. Rest in peace. Let's see if there's any in here. Nope. We're definitely in need of some more goodies. Should I go down and craft with this, perhaps? I need the mana regen, so I don't think there's much point. Wow. There's 2 of them side by side. Freaking snipers are so goofy. Everybody's starting to die. Hang in there. Hang in there, chat. We can make this happen. We just need to play our best. Play the best dang Noita of your life. That way we may survive as a team. I was hoping I could, like, stand on this. Did not work out. Frick. Damn it. Arkansas says chainsaw plus deliver. I could always cast personal gravity field. Can use that for a boss skill? Absolutely. But I would also need a spark bolt and a plasma cross to make it safe. If I use anything other than plasma cross, it'd be really scary. You found a heart mimic? Pog! What are the chances Desu used? That's awesome. That's so cool. Oh man. That's crazy. I've seen like a couple heart mimics now. But only one in my game still. They've been super rare. Maybe I have seen 2, I'm not sure. My goodness. A little bit on the spooky side. My dodging has felt really good lately, I don't know why. I took like no damage there, even though I just like ran into everyone. Wand Experimenter is sharing or only it's only your perk. But that said, Wand Experimenter can give you infinite healing Lamond. All you have to do is put your wand in and take it back out, and then you can use it again for more Wand Experimenter. So, definitely one of the most broken perks in the game. Ambrosia in, says One Arrows. Anybody who needs Ambrosia, go for it. At some point, I could foresee myself partaking in the Ambrosia, but not yet. I've got a lot more to do. That's cute. That's cute. No, it crashed. It's okay. Feel free to relaunch and let me know when to hit start game, Desu. Thankfully, you don't lose anything for the crashes. Oh, we got another wand down here. Damn, these wands are all, like, just a little bit on the tiny side, IMO. Be nice to have some nice big chonky wands. I'm off for some time. Kick me if I'm running late. Yeah, no worries, whatever name is available. We'll speed run after. Yeah, no worries. I got you. Desu used? No! Wait, was that... Did you, like, respawn and died on the crash? That is some bullshit right there. That is real dirty. That's definitely a blame the game kind of moment. You had no control over the character, yeah. That sucks. That sucks big time. Okay, so let me go ahead and teleport back up. We'll see what I can gather. Right. The 200% teleport is way too much. Gonna, like, bump it into the wall. Plasma beam in bank. Oh, snap. Here we go. Shit just got real. Okay, it looks like a lot of the people are catching up to me a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and throw all this stuff in. This one could be really, really good with, like, a speed up and a bunch of chainsaws. But until then, it is pretty garbage. Pretty garbage. Let's throw all these in here. People can have some nice basic digging. And this wand is okay. I'm gonna see. Do we have any teleports yet? Oh my goodness! Look at the chainsaws. Look at the chainsaws. Everybody, get your chainsaws. Okay. I gotta look through here. There's some big braining to do here, for sure. There's an always cast PGF somewhere in here. I definitely want that. Let's sort this out. There's a giga black hole too. Oh my god. Just in case I really wanted to die. AC personal gravity field. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. There it is. Okay. So we got that. Plus, there's a bunch of spark triggers apparently that I would like to get my hands on. Grab this. And I don't need to see any of the spark triggers. Yeah, no spark triggers, so I guess I'll just use one of those. Hopefully this has enough mana. 190. It's gonna be a little close, isn't it? You need a Giga Holy Bomb. Do I? I need to add mana so bad. Does anybody have an add mana they can spare for Rage? Let's bring all this. Okay. So this wand, is it gonna have the mana to cast these two spells? I think so. Yep. Okay, so that'll kill the boss. It's not great, but it is good enough. And we will go ahead and grab a light back out of here. Definitely need one of those. And we'll swap back to this. And you're serious, there's no teleports. No teleports to speak of. Not a single teleport in the world. There's a return. There's a return. That's the closest we've got, huh? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Lil feels badman, but it is what it is. I guess I should count myself fortunate to even have this form of teleportation. There's a return. There's a timer and return. That's close enough. You're welcome. Yeah. I mean, depending on the use requirement, I'm looking to climb a giant frickin' cavern. Having an actual teleport would help a bunch. Honestly, I'd take recoil at this point. I've actually been really enjoying broom wands lately. Every time I get one, I'm very pleased. That guy's just spinning. Just spinning for fun. Ow! That was a really bad dodge. That was also a really bad dodge. Let me just take a crap ton of damage. I guess I could go and heal. That might be a good idea. It might be a good idea. Did Rage just send me? Oh, another one of those. Interesting. Interesting. Don't mind if I do. Teleport? Teleport? No, not a teleport. There's a chance a heart can spawn in here. It's always worth taking a peek. We did not get it. Mana! Sif found a mana. That's good. That is good. Okay. My HP's a little bit on the low side, but it's not too bad. I'm within one-shot range of like Uko and nothing else, so not too much to worry about. I don't know what he was doing. Now I'm like closing in on an actual one-shot range, which I'm uncomfortable with. Might have to go and do something about that. Got to keep in mind there's all those COVs to potentially utilize. Might want to prepare for Steve. Worms dug my holy mountain. Okay. Anybody who is not Steve ready, now is your chance. I'm gonna grab that because that is a lot of goodies. How you doing, Adam? Guess what I'm having for dinner tonight? Are you having tong dak chicken, perhaps, Adam? Pre-preparing your palate for the future? That's a bit of a weird choice, I must say. But I respect it. What kind of chicken did you get? Did you get the spicy kind? Did you get the super spicy kind? Or did you get the honey garlic? I'm never a fan of the honey garlic, but I like their spicy garlic one. It seems clear? Okay. You're getting garlic soy this time. Interesting. Ah. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, let's dump this plasma beam orbit in there for anybody who needs it, and a bunch of more plasmas for anybody who wants that sort of thing. Linear arc is good. Obviously, it's another damage dealer. And we'll dump that in there. Let's grab this COV, circle, arc. I hate that I empty, or like closes it. There we go, there's a circle of vigor. I'm not going to be able to charge this, unfortunately, but I do have to use it. Only the one time, though. There we go. Okay. And we'll just leave that on the wand. No reason not to. The wand is pretty useless otherwise. Should double check for some teleports just in case. You never know. I've been complaining long enough. Maybe someone's finally found one. Nope. It appears no. How are there no teleports on this seed? I hate it. You got sniped? Oh no, Rage. You found one? I mean, I'm not going to ask you for your one teleport, Vex. Is there any way to limit the size of giant explosion on slimy enemies? No, there isn't. It's just giant. You could use the smaller explosion on slimy enemies. TP in bank. I'm going back immediately. I'm going back immediately. Give me that. Hell. There we go. Up. Okay, got one. I think I got one. Get it before it's, get ready before it's gone. Yeah. Just do one of these. There we go. We'll see what sort of goodies await for us. I just hope I can get this teleport. That's all I want. That's all I want. Is a teleport. Is that so much to ask? Apparently not. Okay. Now we need a wand. And I've thrown like 1,000,000 wands in here. Just grab the tiny one. That way I'm not being too much of a resource sink. I feel like I've done a pretty good job managing my usefulness versus my my resource intake. Trying to be as useful for my resource intake as possible. I feel like that's like the fun little micromanaging balance part of this mode. Alright, the mana allowed me to improve my wand slightly. Nice Zift. Okay, let's climb up here. And we're going to go and murder that boss. And surely nothing could possibly go wrong. And I'm definitely not just sacrificing a bunch of our HP. Okay, let's grab that. More orbs for us. And by more orbs, I mean that's our first orb. That was a little bit spicy. Oh, hey, I actually did die. Whoops. Whoopsie. Well, at least I don't have to walk back. No walk of shame. Instead, it's a teleport of shame. Okay. God damn it. Okay. Guess I'll grab this tablet. It's too bad I can't give the extra tablets away. There we go. So we've got a couple of cool spells now. At least there's that. Rage, no! Oh god, we're getting super low. No, it's okay. Hang in there, everyone. We can make this happen still. Small TP's in the bank. Now that's what I'm talking about, Zift. If I had a small TP, I would have survived that. Long TP just leaves you hanging for way too long. Oh no, Ninja Goose, we're down to 47. What's everybody's max health at? I should probably take a look in a moment. See how everybody's health is. Okay, this is a really crappy shuffle, yes. Pretty sure they're both crappy shuffles. There we go. We're gonna do a little bit of this action. Okay. And we're using this wand. Not sure how I died. Yeah, that's how that happens. When you get down to around this level of HP, it's just kind of like instantaneous sometimes. Yeah, remember their Circle of Vigors? Top off if you haven't done so already. Very good call. Keep yourself on that full HP as much as you can. That's how we come out of this alive. Okay, so I might use this and LARPA bounce, and I'll dump everything else in here for anybody who's big braining. Let's grab this and this, and we'll dump this in here for anybody who wants like a large yes shuffle rage. No, oh god, we're down to 41. Galaxy brains. A glue guy glued you. I think there should be enough teleports for everybody now. So maybe grab a teleport so that way you can unstick yourself if you get glued. I think that's kind of big brain. Oh no, Zift is dead too. We're down to 36. We really can't afford any more deaths. Hang in there, everybody. Hold fast. Random PC grenade. Yeah, that's how it's done. That is Vexilus. Okay. Is this the end? Everybody's just feeding. Everybody is just feeding. Okay, now I have a strong wand. But it may be too late. Seems like death. It could be. I'm gonna go grab some orbs. Hang in there, chat. Hang in there, everyone! 33 life and a prayer. I can't imagine we have much HP left. I'm gonna go and grab the 2 HPs. Or like, maybe 3 orbs? Like, I guess we'll get a bunch of orbs, so that way we've got some guaranteed health. Hang in there! Hang in there! Please don't die anymore! Oh, God. Okay, there's one. I gotta pull it back from the brink. Hang in there. Just please don't die. For the love of God. We gotta live. Alright. We can do this. We can do this. Just clutch it. Clutch for the team. For the squad. Drive doesn't believe. Okay, just go. Just go. Speed. Speed. I'm a speeding health gainer. Okay, give it to me. Yes, okay. We're up to 34 health. We get... Oh, a sky island. Hang on. Gotta take a picture. Meh. Okay. Go, go, go. Run. Is there any way we can come out of this? I don't know. Please don't run into like a million Hisi. That'd be great. I'm trying to think if there's any other... No! God damn it! Oh no. It's okay, Rage. It happens. I just tried so hard. Oh, that was good. That was a good try, everyone. Good try. Oh, we had such sweet stuff too. That was fun. Okay. We should make it spicy. Nightmare all per shared. I think that's a little bit too easy, Rage. We've done that a bunch of times, and I'm fairly over it at this point. Maybe at some point. I had a 500 mana regen damage ping pong chainsaw. Oh no, Lamond. You tried. Yeah, exactly. Was about to make a good wand. I was about to drop off my haul from the eye room. All perk shared is so cheesy. Yeah, it's too easy. This mod seems hilarious, but I know if I tried it with my friends, we wouldn't make it past the coal pits. Well, I mean, there's like easy modes and stuff, Nemesis. Like there's different modes that make the game a lot easier. I blame the crash. The crash didn't help, but I mean, it was just one death in the grand scheme of things. All right, let's go ahead and get another one going. All perk must be fun with like 2 people. Yeah, all perk is fun with a ton of people too. It's just that it gets like too easy, too fast. We're gonna do a random seed and apply that. Would you guys like kick on death for this next one? So that way it narrows people down. You gotta play super on point. You play all perk with your 12-year-old. Nice, 1 arrows. There you go. Jub says, what if when someone dies, their ghost appears in another player's game with their last wand? That would be interesting. Kick on death is fair. Okay. All perk, but just trash. I need a break, though. I was way too focused. No worries, pause. Too busy remembering how I crashed when I did my first Allperk Nightmare Noita together. Yeah, CK, that happens a lot. I shot through a piece of ice and Uko greeted me with an explosion. That was my second death I had. It's okay, Vexels. Anybody who died, it's really not a big deal. It happens. Let's try again. Here we go. Allperk would be fun. I think Allperk is just like way too easy. Maybe if we can get like a super hard mode going at some point. I think I'm gonna take a break as well. No worries, Ift. So this is going to be same rules as before, where health gets reduced, except now, if somebody dies, we, or they are kicked, as well as us losing HP. So it's gonna make things a little bit harder. Need all parachuted only Noita to get, that only gambles? That'd be so ridiculous. They get booted off the island, yeah. There you go. I'll be out in 30 seconds. Just play it slow, Rage. You got this. You got this. Don't throw a rare Uko in the mines. Drinks acid potion. Yeah. That was going to... Was that we have to kick them to res them? Oh, that would be funny, Lamont. That would be interesting. Okay, so we got 16 people in here. If you're interested in joining us, !NT, go ahead and hop in. We're Alias Armada, no password. Everybody's welcome. And yeah, just try your best. Enjoy yourself. Don't worry too much if you die. It's just for fun. These ideas really need to go to solar. Yeah. Gonna lock so kicked don't rejoin. That's a good idea, Rage. But we'll at least start the round first. There's stuff in the bank already? Is there? There was stuff in the bank. Somebody took it. What is this? I gotta reset it. Hang on. Let's try again. Gonna random and apply. Hopefully that fixes it. Now we'll see if there's anything in the bank. Have to do a new seed. Let's see. Okay. Well, there's nothing in the bank this time. And assuming people have to hit new game, then that will solve that problem. Alright, so Oneros is readying up. We've got pause and whatever name is available not ready. Everybody else is prepared. Someone started it with Poly Kappa. That doesn't work that way, though. Right. Is pause and whatever name is available, are you guys going to continue playing with us on this one? Just wondering. If you have Poly, you can start. Yeah, you just start moving ahead of time. I'm aware. It's quite the setup. Suicider joining in. Wow, we're up to 18 people. That's awesome. Arkansas as well. Welcome on in. Someone started with Cheat GUI. I'm keeping an eye on those mods there. We got nothing to worry about there being. So far, the only mod anybody is using is Fast Fire, so we're good. We are good. It's completely clean. I guess the Noita together, obviously, as well. Okay. So we are still just waiting for pause and whatever name is available. I haven't heard... Oh, you'll set this one out? Okay. If you don't mind, then pause. I think I have to remove you from the list for now. You can hop back in for the next one, though. Don't worry about that. So let me just click button. There we go. And whatever name is available. Super Auto Pets lobby after Noita together. That is the plan, Oneros. We'll put it to a poll after this Noita together. Yeah, no worries. On what we're doing. So I'll just go ahead and lock us in right now. Oh, we got Lepidius in here as well. Welcome. Okay, so let's just make sure everybody is ready. We just need Lepidius and whatever name is available. Whatever name is available said that they were going to be gone for like half an hour, so I will just kick them, and that is just totally fine. And we'll just wait for Lepidius, and we're good to go. How you doing, Compag? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. If I can finish cleaning my dishes before the next one, I'll join. Yeah, no worries, Shermanator. Sounds good to me. Once again, we'll put it to a poll at the end of this Noita together and see if people are more interested in this or some Super Auto Pets. Personally, I am very excited for some Super Auto Pets, but I'm enjoying the Noita together too. It's always a good time. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. Do you need help readying? Oh, there we go. It sounds like your mic is over-tuning when you get close to the right side of the screen. I guess that's the like mic location. This is it right here, yeah. So if I get too close, it sounds bad. I'll keep that in mind. There's definitely a couple things that I need to do with it, Beam. Noita streamer asked chat if they want to play Noita or another game. Excuse me, Regen Sherm. I'm a variety streamer. I always have been. It's just that, as it turns out, there's a lot of variety within, you know, Noita. Got 2 wins yesterday, but I was also lucky enough to get a bunch of chumps. Yeah, you can get lucky that way for sure. You can get very lucky that way. You have to play all the 2 games in the world. Yeah, here we go. We're all ready. Let's do this. Prepare yourselves for Noita together. The new SAP patch favors early deaths and punishes late deaths. I noticed that one, Arrows. I'm not sure how I feel about that yet. Yeah, I think it's going to make the duck strat even stronger, which I am not a fan of, because I think that, like, you should be rewarded for trying to win the whole time, not just at the very end. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. We'll see how it plays. I think it's gonna just like favor dog builds and stuff even more than it was before. Streamer does a funny witch game with funny friendos. Yeah, there you go. Where's my flask? It must have like fallen off or something. It just didn't spawn, I guess. Hard on left side below the ramp. Okay, I'll go back that way then. Black holes, very nice. Black hole start is always wonderful. Damn. Damn. I missed a little bit of gold there. I'm down to 100 health after 1 hit. Feels good, man. It was a razor stone. 2 black hole ones? Holy moly. How many black holes have you got now, CK? That's pretty fancy. Luminite shard. Going for the tablet, obviously. You got black hole too? Wow. That's very fancy. All the black hole ones are being had. There we go. This wand isn't amazing, but it's acceptable. If you're wondering why I always put the tablet in the 1 slot, it's because it actually just... I don't know. It's always been C, and I've always had my tablet on C. There's a treasure chest where I am here. Close to where the tablet is. Yeah, I'm gonna go back up and take a look for that health or treasure chest spawn, whatever it is. Yeah, it's just nice to have like a consistent hotkey. The same thing every time. Oh, hey, there's that runestone of edges everybody was talking about. A bit of a weird location. Yeah, muscle memory is super OP. It's really, really strong, not having to think about what you have to swap to. I put tablet last 2, but I use shift for that slot. Okay, well, fair enough. Everybody's got their methods. Look at that. I didn't get anything in there. That's some bullshit. That's some shenanigans right there. That's some streamer unluck. If I ever did see. I mean, I guess I did get this pretty cool shuffle yes wand, but you know, it's not as good as a heart. Although I guess mushrooms are pretty fun. You can do some silly stuff with that. Who wrote this? Rage wrote that. There we go. Just consume the message. Let's see if we can pop this with a couple of those. Not bad. Ambrosia flask on me. Nice. I mean, keep in mind that it's going to be different for everybody what the fluid is, but there will be a pedestal there at the very least. Hey, who's the gamer that went and got us this? Was CK. Nice. Which orb was that? Oh, it must have been like the across the lava lake orb or something, considering she had the black hole. At least that's my best guess. Altar. Oh, the top altar, okay. Yeah, it had to be one of the two. I guess people don't really go and do that anymore. Remember when there used to be a guaranteed treasure chest spawn on the other side of the lava lake? That was really cool. I loved that treasure chest. I used to go there every single run. It's pretty sweet. Yes, Nosmoth remembers. Nosmoth members. Ah, that treasure chest. Just such good memories from that treasure chest. It was always a bomb for me. I definitely got some like really stupid stuff from it every now and then. Oh hey, that guy's got a wand. It's a rather scary one. What's this? Copper pouch? Not really very helpful. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, treasure chests used to be significantly worse. Like, way, way, way worse than they are now. Please don't die. Okay. Jesus. This is not good. That was really, really spooky. I remember that homie Hisi who saved you on the propane run. Yeah, that was, like, one of the greatest saves of all time, Shermanator. That's definitely something I won't soon forget. Never forget the day that Hisi decided that my life was more important than his. Just realized my black hole wand is also a 10-7. Yeah, that happens, like, a surprising amount. 10-7s can hold black holes. The way black holes are programmed, they're actually only supposed to spawn on wands that can use them. So a spell, like a wand that can't cast a spell, is not supposed to happen with specifically black holes. I think that it's a little bit different for other spells. Like, there's lots of wands where it's like, oh, it's a nuke, but it's not allowed to be cast. That's an interesting mechanic. There's so many, like, weird little caveats in the code that I've just would never notice unless somebody told me. This is a gorgeous wand. A gorgeous wand. Look at that. A lot of people swear by this green wand over the yellow one because it's got the increased accuracy. It's pretty nice. But, I don't know. I kind of like the 10-7 a little more, personally. Go. There's a ghost in my mine. Ooh, spicy. Oh, hey, I guess I'll die. Oh my god. I'm so lucky he didn't hit me. Those guys can do like 35 damage if they direct hit you and then fire damage. It got tricked. Oh, nice. Shared Steve. This is Shared Steve, yes, 1 arrows. If you get, you gotta do what you gotta do, but keep in mind that, you know, it's gonna be a shorter run if you do. I got some interesting stuff in my shop. I'm definitely gonna take the repulsion sector. That's incredible with black hole. And I'll give up these slime balls because they're not really very useful to me. Hog shop, yeah, very good shop. Very pleased with this one. Let's see. Can I get away with like one of these? Maybe no, that one's not gonna work. Maybe on this wand. Let's see. Might be able to do one of these. I mean, it's not great. I'll play nice for the next 5 minutes. That sounds fair. Okay, let's throw these down. And I will just continue to use this wand, I think. It's acceptable. Okay. That can go there, that can go there. Circle of Thunder could be useful to someone in the future. Got solid digging. And we'll definitely leave that for the time being. The Sea of Water could be used to block Stevens from approaching players, so I'm gonna throw it in there as an emergency tool. Alias's glass cannon affect everyone else? No, it does not, Luminite. But that said, if you lose, like if you don't die and you lose a bunch of HP, then you'll like just hit the lose condition for everybody and we'll auto lose. So you gotta make sure you have a way to like get to parallel worlds and get more HP ups that way. Literally had to jump into a pool of toxic To run away from an acid guy? Oh my goodness, CK. That's some scary business right there. Here, let's take a peek and see if there's any teleports in here. There are not. We're just gonna have to deal with the collapse then. It's a bit of a shame, but that's okay. We've always got next floor potentially. And the super black holes should be really nice. See what kind of goodies we've got on the second floor. I imagine most people are already here. Yeah. Well, actually, it's a decent split. I see a couple people here, but I also see a couple people elsewhere. My goodness. This is a mess. Look at this. What am I supposed to... Ugh. Stupid vegetation everywhere. I hate it. Okay, let's pull that off my screen. Hello. Hello. Alright, we are on full HP, which is great. That's where I want to be. At pretty much all times, obviously, but, you know. Can't really get that all the time. the full HP, you know, you gotta reset for that one sometimes. You're doing like a no-hit, for example. Just murder these guys. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I think that shotgunner shot the Firefly instead of me, which is pretty handy. Ooh. Okay. That's my old wand, maybe. I don't know. Just a thought. What kind of wand is this? Okay. It's a wand. I think that was part of an all bosses speedrun, by the looks of it. Pretty sure that's precisely what that was from. It's a spooky one for sure. Fire potion, whiskey potion, very funny. Salt pouch game. Oh my god! That is so rude. Okay, well, things could have gone better. That's for certain. Kill the nest. Kill the nest! Oh my goodness, what a freaking mess. Okay, nest is dead. We've got HP to spare. Alright. God damn it, my HP. And by HP, I also mean mana. Mostly my mana. My mana's been a bit of an issue. How many of these frickin' wasps are there? I don't know what popped in here, but it made quite the mess. Salt pouch gamer moment. Oh man, speaking of salt, who else here is excited for Salt and Sacrifice? That is easily my most anticipated game alongside the new From Software game. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be great. I love seeing my ghost because the ones with good ones instantly vaporize me. Would make me proud, and another third of them are TP ones. Yes, the TP ones are always just a pleasure to run across. It's like, yes, I will take a free teleport. and what? Would you like a free teleport and 1,000 gold? Yes, that's what I thought. The answer is yes, always. Which game did you say? Salt and Sacrifice is the game that I'm super excited for. Accidentally just popped into here. I could kill the lab boss pretty easily if I could get to him, actually, with my current setup. It's a little bit dangerous, but it's something that I could consider. I looked at that wand. This is just a drunk robot and his dog. There we go. Is it Salt and Sanctuary 2? Yes, it is. It is Salt and Sanctuary 2, which is, you know, just extremely awesome. They called it a 2D letter to Dark Souls. And or love letter to Dark Souls. That is what they described their own game as. It was, before Souls-like was a common term. Hence why they didn't just say, hey, it's a Souls-like, Lamel. That's a great perk get. Good call. Nice work sawing him. That'll tank us up a little bit. Would it be a dick move to kill Steve now? I mean, you could just ask if people are ready. But, I mean, regardless, do what you gotta do. I think, like, we'll probably be fine either way. But it could get a little bit hairy for a while. The Dark Souls of love letters. There's so many fire potions. It's very uncomfy. That's a really nice wand, holy moly. It's a super duper good wand. Very pleased about that. feel like I'm sitting like a freaking shrimp. Gotta like sit upright. Do all those things. Anyone need oil? If not, I'm gonna do something dumb with fire trail. Uh-oh. Ow. Wait, why would people need oil? that's a really specific thing to need. It's like, I think I need some lubrication here. I don't have any extra flasks, which is a shame. Ninja Goose freaked the hell out of me because I thought it was another ghost. Going once. Steve Invasion. Incoming. Now's your chance. Last attempt. At least Rage is asking. Indeed. Oil is a fun spell to use. Yeah. Oh, you mean just the oil material spell. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Very good. That's a nice one. Sorry, everyone else but me. I'm not opposed to going after him. That's my thing. I love fighting me some Steven. But good luck everyone else. And Luminite Chart's dead. How many people will fall due to one Eros's greed? Will we ever find a true body count? Let's see here. Just murder this guy. If anybody needs help killing Steve, speak up. We can definitely help with that. Lots of potential tools to utilize. Ow, 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 ow. It burns. It burns my flesh! Okay. Please don't kill me. Ha! Okay, that's pretty good. So Charlie says, getting a free godly insta-kill wand is also very pog, and sometimes I pull that off, and the rest of the wands are garbage wands I was carrying when I died. Like random stuff stored on it, basic spells, yeah. I get a lot of speedrun wands where it's just like nothing good on it. It's always kind of sad. A DBZ mod, this could work very well. In what way, Shermanator? Okay. Let's see here. Cold pits are overgrown. Fungal is fog of war. Yeah, this is a pretty nasty one. Definitely did not luck out too well there. Nemesis, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ninja Goose is also going down. Are these Steven deaths? I gotta know. For the statistics, are people dying to Steven? Haven't tried speedrunning this game yet. Kevin run as well. Oh no. So many people dying. I died in Fungal. Fair enough. Hi, Ghost. Yeah, that makes sense. I got lucky with the Ghost. Didn't realize I've been in the stream like 4 times chatting and never actually followed. Just kept looking for live people on Noita. Yeah, that's normal, Nemesis. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you dropping a follow now. Got frozen, then mobbed. Okay. So nobody has actually died to Steven, so guilt-free for... it's a guilt-free situation for 1 Eros. There you go. As above, so below recently, though. Nice, Charlie. Yeah, speedrunning this game is really fun until you get to the point where you want to go for a world record, and then it's just really annoying. Because it's just like super duper RNG centric, which is kind of annoying, in my opinion. And by kind of, I mean extremely. Let's see here. There we go. Lamond says, I'm kind of in the Holy Mountain trying to get together a wand to be able to kill Steve. Lamond, I'm going to give you my ambrosia. Just grab that, and if you need it, that'll help a ton. My main category is Fungal Caverns Death Percent. There you go. The classic. 14-hour run to get that. Last hour was me trying to die. Yeah, that... Welcome to Noita, I guess. That's the standard. Modern standard right there. Rage, no! Rip. That's a rip. So keep in mind, I'm pretty sure we have kick on death. Meaning that every time somebody dies, they are out. Never used Ambrosia for Steve. I thought it would not work if I get thrown around. You don't get thrown around if you have the Ambrosia on you, Lamont. You just stand still. Just watch out for your recoil and your stain amount. Because those are the things that become problems. Okay, let's buy all those. Thanks whoever got Steve. Sad face. Rip. Rip Rage. Ripperoni. Alright, let's take a peep at this shop, see what people have been donating. There's a dark flame in there by Suicider. That's pretty cool. It's a plasma beam sent by me. I don't remember sending a plasma beam. Is there somebody in here named me? That means that they died. Whoever sent the plasma beam is dead. So rest in peace. Thank you for your contribution. That's a pretty sweet wand by CK Noir. That was me. I sent it. So you're me, Rage. Now I get it. Peace with Gods is a shared perk usually, just saying. Yeah, if Peace with God shows up, then you can grab that. Or are you saying that it showed up for me, CK, and I just screwed everyone? Oh no, Vexilus! So many people dying. The deaths are rolling in. Okay, let's see what I can do here. I am not a Sanji. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's go ahead and do a little bit of this action. Guess this might be my main wand. It's kind of bad, isn't it? Died to 4 Robocops in a row. Like, there was 4 of them that murdered you, Ninja Goose. Literally chilled in the sun for like an hour and then spell wrapped end of everything to polymorph myself. Yeah, that's the strat, Charlie. Just gotta force that polymorph sometimes, unfortunately. That's just how it be. Yeah, we're like pretty rough on stats. This wand is like not very good either. I'll definitely hold on to that thing. And let's give all these away in case there's somebody who needs explosives. And am I willing to give away my other good wand? I think I am. I think if somebody needs a good wand, then that would help them a lot. Okay, so we've got this thing, which is like a largely pathetic wand, I would say. And we've got more Lumis available now by Songam. I would love like a little homing or something, or just like a more consistent thing to shoot with. Because I don't foresee this being terribly consistent. Okay. Let's pop out of here, and I can always go back up. Was there something back up there that I wanted? I'm trying to think if there was anything. I don't think it's too terribly important. This is after killing 31 Orb Colmy and turning into a duck and surviving his homing projectiles as a duck with smooth dodges that I will never pull off again, turning the world into toxic gold. Sounds like a very exciting run there, Charlie. It's always nice to have those runs where you get all the crazy moments like that. Okay, I saw a flash go off in here, which means that everybody, yeah, is on fire. It's kind of what I was expecting. This wand is, like, pumping. It's pretty good. Go. That was a little bit on the spooky side. Lepidius, no! How you doing, Cow of Doom? We'll probably be doing one more after this. We'll be doing a poll between this and Super Auto Pets. And we'll either do one more of these or we'll transition to Super Auto Pets next. So make sure you're around for the poll and you will be a part of the deciding factor, I'm sure. Ah! Okay, I do not want acid to exist. I wish I were recording that Colmy moment or remembered to press F11. Yeah. Remembering to press F11 is very hard. Especially in like a crazy moment like that. Dang it. I got the projectile damage. It's not helpful. First transform is 2 diamond. Interesting. Okay, go. Damn it. You got ping-ponged by bees? Oh no, Lepidius. Yeah, the bees are brutal. Bees are a pretty common way to die. Let's 50-50 the poll. What would that do? I'm Gokusen. Gokusen just trying their best to be an agent of chaos, as one can tell. Wow, 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 wow. That's some scary stuff right there. Please perish. Okay. Oh no. This is unpleasant. The ambrosia really works great. I never beat Steve with such a trash wand. Yeah. It's very effective, and you can do it with a super low percent too, Lamont. The only thing you have to worry about is like him bleeding a bunch of stuff on you, and then it slowly getting the stain to wear off. I wasn't hurting him much until my Hunger Ghosts finally got a snack. Yeah, Hunger Ghosts are pretty stupid. They're very, very stupid, the amount of damage they can provide. I think I saw some blood gold over here. I did. Don't mind if I do. How did it transform if it's to or from? I thought fungal shifts were too vague and just gave you the word. No, you can know exactly what they'll do. There's like a bunch of little caveats to them. Like, for example, if you see... You will see the material that it transformed to appear on the ground in front of you. So, for example, if it transformed to diamond, you would have some diamonds on the ground that would just kind of, like, puke out. And, like, for example, if it transformed polymorph to diamond, it would appear as diamond. If it transformed diamond to polymorph, polymorph would appear. And then from there, you have to sort of, like, guess from there. But if you've got, like, a guaranteed material or a high likelihood material, like water disappearing or something like that. Found those robots? Oh, no. Oh, man, people are dropping like flies. Hang in there, everyone. Holy moly, we're losing, folks. We're down to 43 life. And 9 players. Can we survive? 36 max life for Zerupo. Other people are on lower HP even than I am, which is very concerning. If anybody has a teleport, I would highly recommend going and gathering the easy orbs. Because, yeah, we need some life. We need some guaranteed HP. And I think that's probably the best way to get it at this point. Drive, just giving up all hope. It does not think we will survive. We have to prove Drive wrong. Hey, that guy's got a wand. That's very scary. Okay. Wow. That definitely would have died. Thought the easy orbs were already gathered. That was on the last run. We've only gotten 1 orb. 1 arrows. So yeah, we are fine for now. If we can gather those extra orbs, I think. Maybe. Let's just go down and see what goodies we have available. Real basic down here. Good plays. It's smart to be pushing forward like this. 41 max HP. So we're still not out of the woods just yet, but we're recovering. There we go. It's another dead Steven. And I'm going to roll these because they're definitely not good enough to keep me alive. Electric immunity is pretty nice, but at this level of HP, I don't think it's good enough. Concentrated spells is good, but not really what I'm after. I think that this allows me to build very differently from everyone else, and thus allows me to just use different things. Very, very helpful. So let's put this down. We've got unlimited square barrier. If we get a like a Giga Saw transform, then we can do some very silly things, or spells to power for that matter. No teleport still. I keep in mind that like a lot of resources are being taken out of the game as people die, so that's a pretty significant deal. We'll take a double spell here. Yeah, squarier. Squarier, as it were. There's an orb of knowledge gained. Thank you, whoever's doing that. Keeping us alive, single-handedly. Alright, let's dump all these. Death equals kick and Twitch ban. No. just a kick from the game. That is all. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing going. Alright, so I'm thinking like a double in one of these. If we can get like a mana, then we will just be absolutely pumping damage. Summon egg is not very helpful, I'll be honest. Not really what I'm after in life. Okay. What do I do from here? I could go back up and try to kill the boss, or I could continue to go down and try to find more HP. I don't think that I'm going to be able to kill the boss in any, like, reasonable amount of time, so we're just going to go left and hope everything works out. There's a heart near the desert on the surface. What? Like it's just on the surface, Lamond? That's weird. Bosses need to be killed, it's true. Arkansas, no! Oh no, we're down to a very low level of HP now. That's super concerning. Ice Skull Melee, yeah, they just one-shot you. Not much you can do about that. If everybody's wondering why, like, these players who are obviously, you know, good at the game are still dying, think about it this way. It's like we have 15 games going in tandem. And so if all of us were to survive, that would be like winning a 15-game win streak, essentially. Now we're down to 8 people. So maybe it's getting a little bit more possible, but keep in mind that our HP is like forever shrinking, getting less and less. That doesn't mean we can't recover it, but it's going to be really hard until we stop bleeding deaths. You actually had melee immunity, but you couldn't escape from the vapor. Yeah, it can do so much damage. It's quite nasty. That thing's gonna blow up. I don't trust it. Okay. 44 HP. So if you all die, it's like a 50-game lose streak. Something like that, Regen Sherm. So if we get Glass Cannon, we are getting HP Smile. I mean, you get HP, but if more people start dying... Actually, I think at this range, you'd probably be able to survive if you picked up Glass Cannon. But it would still be a spooky endeavor for sure. It's another medic. My goodness, the random explosions. Not getting smacked by that thing. Getting ways away from it. Okay. We're somehow alive. Everything is fine. Here you go, chat. Have plus 5 HP. Wow. Thank you. This works both ways. Okay, I need to get some trick kills here and there. My goodness, look at all the random explosions going off in this place. I have no idea how we've avoided all of it so far. This frickin' game. And we clutch this out. The elite squadron, not only are they skilled, but they're also lucky enough to be alive. It's a dangerous business being a Noita, especially together. The strength in numbers is also a weakness of sorts. It's something that we have to work around as much as possible. Love to explode that turret. Get all of them blown up that way. It's good stuff. Very nice. Alright. We're actually recovering HP pretty well here. Oh my goodness, that was a boom. That was a boom right there. Try and gather all this up. Okay. Stay at a good level of HP here. The tricked blood money is so helpful. What's special about blood money? Blood money heals you when you pick it up, and basically every time I get a trick kill, I'm gaining potential HP. So it's exceedingly strong. I love how misspells delete fire. That's really good. Yeah, trick blood money is very strong. Real basic died. No. Oh my goodness, and they were doing really well too. They were all caught up and everything. All right, let's take a look. Zerupo is in the desert. So Zerupo must be pretty powerful to be zooming around like that. Battlesaurus in Snowy Depths. Suicider, Snowy Depths. Lamond is further down. Desu used in Hisi base. Okay. Okay, there we go. Very, very spicy, but we're surviving. Not as strong as ducks. Concentrated spells, hands down, best spell in the game. You mean perk? Because if you mean perk, you're completely wrong. And if you mean spell, you're still wrong. It is a strong perk, though. But definitely not the strongest. Like, it's the easiest perk in the game to win with. I'll give you that. But it's definitely not the strongest. Okay, so we now have unlimited ground to sand. which is very, very good. That means I can give up my black hole, and I'm going to give up a bunch of these Loomies because I don't need all these. And we can make a slightly better wand on this one. If you can survive to search the jungle for hearts, it might turn the tides. Yeah, we gotta survive though. Okay. Can I get this thing going at like a reasonable rate? It's pretty good. Sniper hit a propane tank and it flew toward me and insta-killed you. Oh no, real basic. I knew it had to be some sort of crazy explosion. You still got 2 stronger hearts, right? I picked them up before I died, knowing I was going to with 60 or 40 health. Yeah, we do have 2 stronger hearts on him. That was a huge grab. I think that's the only reason we're still alive now. Yours was the first that gotten. Okay, so there's a fairly nice wand in there by CK. There's lots of luminous drills. Keep in mind, if you get like a bouncing spells, that sort of thing could help us win. It's the strongest IMO, gets the most damage potential. It gets less damage potential than Hungry Ghost by like a lot, Shermanator. Hungry Ghost gets way higher damage potential than concentrated spells. Internet killed Twitch for a bit, but I'm still in here, right? Yep, you are. You are still in here. Somehow. Alright, so I guess we're not going to be digging over to that one thing. Do tell, I don't know that meta. If you have Hungry Ghost and it stacks up like a bunch of projectiles, it's the same thing as concentrated, it will do absolutely nuclear damage, and every single stack does like a multiplier Shermanator. And basically, concentrated spells is a linear scale, while Hunger Ghost is a multiplicative scale. So it's very, very broken. Does anyone have rocks? I need to take this again. I'm sorry. I will come back with it, I think. That's the plan. Okay. This is what we're working with. Lamau. Hunger Games, I meant Ghost. I meant Hungry Ghost too. I meant Hungry Ghost also. Okay, let's see if we can make this happen. Lamau. If anyone has a damage of any kind, horizontal, heavy, whatever, it would be really kind to put it in the bank. Okay, if anyone has any spare damage, that'd be kind of huge for Zerupo. You have rock in your ads or done? Nice. Okay, let's soup over here. That was a perfect shot. I don't think we're going to make it the whole way, but we'll see. I'll have to play with that. It stacks with more ghosts. Yeah. And you can activate it yourself with a bunch of different spells, like the Magic Guard, for example, Shermanator. It's extremely potent. I gotta be careful not to drown myself here. I have ascended. I am sitting on the couch playing Noita on the TV with the controller that's configured in a playable state. Wow, that's some fancy stuff right there, Splinter Fork. That is some fancy stuff. Let me see if I can sneak through here. And now all you have to do is just build homing builds, Forehead. What do we got here? We got ducks. We got LARPA explosion. Nothing very good, honestly. Like, pretty bad overall. We can technically use that for teleporting if we get, like, Repulsion Field and Nala. So I guess we'll take it. I could go and get the end of everything. I'll grab that just in case anybody wants to goof around. Never know what people are up to. Okay, so let's take a look at how many people we've got left. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of us remaining alive. Look at that. Zerupo is just over by the Earth Essence, probably grabbing that so they can get the one thing. I don't know. But we've kind of stabilized, but our HP is so low, anybody can die in like one hit. Crystal is kind of a rock. Yeah, but like probably not what they want. They probably want like an actual physics damage rock, if I had to guess. Man, my resources are not like amazing. They could be significantly worse though. So there's that. There's no way I'm going down there until that thing explodes. Viking redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there, Viking? A rock that grew under intense temperature and pressure. Yeah, I guess. What did I get? You did something really good. Now you get to request a thing. What do you want, Viking? Make it something within reason. I can't give you $1 million. I could, like, kazoo a song or, like, do a challenge run on Noita or something. It's meant to be you use your imagination for some sort of random silly reward. That's the idea. Yeah, it's a something really good. Compag redeeming something really good. What do you have in mind there? You can only afford 1K, right? I could not afford to give somebody 1K. Literally anybody. Unless it was like a family member who literally needed some sort of surgery. That would be it. Anthony redeeming something really good. 1A was redeeming something really good. Okay, Viking gets a VIP. Hang on. Slash VIP. Viking 2003 slash VIP compag. What else is happening here? Did Anthony want anything? A simple backflip, thank you. Oh, so you want me to break my neck? I see. Okay. I can't do that, Anthony. I cannot do a backflip. What's a VIP? It's just it's a silly badge. A silly, meaningless badge. My wife who's making me burgers. Wow, that sounds amazing. Sounds like a good time there. VIP lets you spam chat. Oh god. Rage, why would you tell him that? Alright. Let's go down to the next floor. We've got these things now, which are great. This one's actually, like, pretty juicy. Somebody might be able to no-shuffleify it into something decent. Should I spam the alphabet? I will be upset if you spam. Please do not spam. I'm being merciful and grabbing item radar over a full repulsion field. You already partialed? I gotcha. Viking. I do not. Or you will be timed out. I'm serious. Okay, you're getting timed out. I am not playing games here, Viking. Okay? 1Arrows and Compag, both redeeming something really good. And there it goes. Yeah. Slash unVIP. VIP. 10-second timeout by Quickly. 2003. There you go. Also, we got another Stronger Hearts, which is a good meme. We're actually going to be... Yeah, with great power comes great responsibility. Exactly. I still didn't claim my prize for my something really good. What would it be? Let's see. Yeah, so Luminite, it's Kick on Death. Eat a lemon. I don't have a lemon, but I could definitely eat a lemon. Here I am, happy to have Alias's trust to click on my SAP memes. You missed when I sent this. Oh, let me take a peep. Let me take a peep. What you got? it's cat worm. Wow, this is a superfood build. Lime. I don't have any lemons or limes. I will have you know though that I am basically sour immune, and I can just like, I just do it. Eat soup. Next time I get one, Viking, I'll definitely just like eat a half a lime on stream though. Does that sound good? I can keep that in mind. Is trigger into spell block basically the way to go for DPS? A lot of the time, yes, Nemesis. It basically just allows you to completely ignore cast delay, and it gets your projectiles exactly where you want them. It's very, very effective. Every time I hear SAP, I think about software at work. I'm sorry, Muse. Healthy and strong. It's the cutest comp, actual fed animals. Healthy and strong. I wonder if cats stack. Cats do stack Zift. They're very ridiculous together. 26 always cast Nala, 1500 mana regen. That's interesting, Zift. Or sorry, Desu used. I got gifted mine for nice jokes. I am such a funny person, Kappa. Wow. Talking about me. Am I, Shermanator? I am now. If I wasn't before, I certainly am now. Let's see what we've gotten here. Have we got any, we got any teleports, chat? We got any of them teleports? Do we have a behind your back, perhaps? I love, logging my SCP, my hours in SCP. Yeah, same. Eat the skin of a lemon. Ugh. That's gross. Let me figure something else out. Okay, sure thing, Viking. Let's see here. Let's see here. Is there any other goodies? Play the rest of this run with your controller. Oh, man. Gold in the fridge. Okay. I don't know if there's anything actually useful for that. Like, that's the thing, is the gold is not very helpful. I guess this wand is good. Lowest sensitivity? Okay. That sounds like fun. That sounds really funny. Okay. We're gonna make that an actual challenge run, Viking. I'm not gonna do that on this run, because I don't want to screw over my team. But I will absolutely do a lowest sensitivity run on Noita next time we do a challenge run day. Because that's like 200 IQ. That's really funny. You'll become super accurate with low sensitivity. I'll just be swinging my arm around my fucking desk. Oh my goodness. Lemon zest on chicken is poggers. What's lowest? Like 0? Hand cam? Yeah, that would be hilarious. I'm just like knocking all the shit off my desk. You need a long desk mouse pad. My whole desk is a mouse pad, okay? Like, here, let me show you. This is all mouse pad. It's just all mouse pad. It's mouse pad as far as the eye can see.
Why is it so freezing?
Because I opened a window. 100% accuracy, 0% reaction time. Exactly. 8 HP before leaving. Holy mountain. I'm sorry, team. Hang in there, Lamond. Does anybody have any heals? Alias becomes cat, knocking everything onto the floor. You were saying you wanted to get used to aiming using your arm? Yeah. I mean,
close the window?
yeah, you can close the window. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, the cat followed you too. Look at that. Who would have expected such an outcome? Goodness. How are you alive? Ah! You survived so much. I'm very weak. Look out, there's a plaid shirt behind you, Mucka S.
Hello, I rage.
Oh, Beam or Demon something really good? What do you have in mind there, Beam? I hope I've caught all the something really goods. If I miss an SRG, just at me, okay?
SRG.
Yeah, something really good.
And hello, Viking. Hello, Compedge.
Open the window, says Beam.
No, I just want this. No! Is that what the something really good was?
Yes.
No! I just closed
Yeah.
it.
Don't worry, we'll just freeze to death. Just
But
freeze to death.
But they didn't say how long to open it.
That's true. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do a couple of these and this, and then we need a triple spell. Did you just like quickly open and close it? Okay, let's see here. I need a triple spell. Let's see if we've got any of these in here. There are some triples. Are you okay? You're trying to say his name wrong to offend him. Koompag. That's pretty bad. Wish I had 10k points I'd redeem for Michaela to do a run.
A run?
We'll definitely have to have Michaela do some noiting in the near future.
I don't run, I walk.
Poor Compag. Oh no. It's just, you know, it's fine.
Look here.
It's just a little rude is all. It's... My goodness. Okay. Move all these onto here. So bad. 1500 mana regen wand in the shop if anyone can figure out a use for it. take your sweater off. No, it's nice and toasty. I like my sweater on.
No.
Let's see here. I'm gonna take some of this. So there's like a god wand in here, right? Let me take a look. Nala 1500 regen. Okay. So, what can we do with this? If we get like a timer, so let's look for a timer, then we can definitely make this work. Do we have any timers? We have a luminous drill timer. Perfect. Okay. So now we just put this on here, and then we build our wand normally, and then it's OP as heck. Easy game. Now we have a great wand. Almost a great wand. It's a little on the expensive side. It's so close. It's so close to greatness, but it's not quite there. What if I put this on here? Oh man, that looks great for just a moment. What's the timer do? I've worked with trigger, but not ran into timer yet. Timer goes off regardless of whether it hits anything or not, and it's really, really helpful because you can use it to essentially circumvent the Nala on this wand. Not enough mana, yeah. Got distracted. Where did you get that hack wand? Somebody dropped it in there.
Hello, Woat.
And said it was useless.
And hello, Drive.
It was not useless. It's a helpful wand. I don't have explosion immunity. Typical. It's still good enough, honestly. This will work pretty well. Let's see if there's any other goodies in here. I don't think there's any, like, mana or anything like that I can work with. What other 200 IQ spells are there? Just found it under a rock, yeah. Just found it under this rock here. I had to Google Nala. Is there any benefit to projectile duration being 0? Yeah, so you can use it to make it so stuff like, heavy, or not heavy shot, like, what is it? Bloodlust. The spell Bloodlust deals damage to the player, and if you give it Nala, it'll have a 1-frame window, and it won't be able to deal damage to the player, so it's really good. I found this one on Dragon. Blink twice if you need help. I don't need help. Totally not hacking, by the way. I mean, we're working together as a team, so if you count that as hacks, that's up to you. But that said, I should probably get moving and continue helping the team rather than just building myself cool stuff. Yeah. That seems like it's rather important. This wand is, like, pretty sweet. I really like Larva Explosion on Luminous Drill. I think it's a pretty fun combo. Obviously, it's not amazing, but it's something. We're almost back to 100 HP. We better be. The people aren't dying anymore, and we've got, like, 4 stronger hearts or something stupid like that. Yeah, we literally have 4 stronger hearts. Like, we are all... like, every time a stronger heart shows up, it's like, alright, we need this. We need this. We gotta battle the heart disease. Lamond, no! Rest in peace, Lamond. Rest in peace. Lasted so long, but not quite long enough. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can go and get this, this kill. Got frozen, yeah. That's brutal. Where's all the tellies hiding in this broken... wait. Oh, you found the tellies! Oh, it's a different game now, team. We can actually teleport around and not walk at the speed of slow. There's a bunch of gold down there, but I don't care. Gold is kind of useless to me. This wand is not going to insta the dragon or anything along that line, but it should kill him eventually, so I'll definitely use it. Better than nothing. Let's do a little bit of this. We'll clean that up. My goodness. That was quite the Yui he pulled there. I was a little bit spooked for a moment. Unfortunate, I had homing rocks and blood money, but 100 HP is not enough. Yeah, that... you still die at that range. Okay, so we've got another pretty fancy wand. So let's head down. And I'm gonna get one of these teleports as soon as I can. Because that sounds juicy as heck. And then maybe I'll come back up to this floor. Dropped all the short tellies, not a half bad wand. Yeah, this is about as good as it gets, I would say. We've got an actual Scode to deal with. Do we have homing in here? Probably not. This is where stuff gets scary. I don't think that there's going to be any teleports in here. This is super duper scary, actually. Holy moly. Shit. Okay, hang on. Don't panic. Don't panic until Steven shoots you. I have no more shuffle. Okay. NMS available. Okay, I have emergency exit path here. You gave Ambrosia the ban. Oh, thank goodness, Lamont. Good play. Great play. Oh, it's not in there. Okay. My big problem now is that I don't have a wand or damage for Big Steve. We'll work on it. We'll work on it together. I'm sure we can get something going. If we can get like a rapid fire wand, we should be able to just kind of bully him. Oh, there's some ambrosia. I'll take that. Super cool, thank you. I'll put that back as soon as I'm done with this. Yikes. This is spooky as all heck. My cat is walking up to me and meowing. Who would have expected such a thing? Desu used? No! We're down to 4. There's only 4 of us left now. Oh no. Rip Desu. Okay, I'm dropping the ambrosia back in for anybody who needs it. Don't be sorry. You played a valiant role. You did your best. I'm glad I get to hang out with you. You guys at the end of the day. Yeah, indeed, Charlie. I'm happy you're here. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Okay, let's roll these, because they're not that great. Should I take Peace with the Gods? I'm taking Peace with the Gods. Like, the other one was pretty helpful, but this makes it so people are safe. Didn't manage to switch to Ambrosia fast enough. Yeah, Scode is a scary guy. Alright, so we now have, like, significantly less to worry about. This is Kick on Death, yes, vote. We are down to a Noble 4. CK Noir, Zerupo, Suicider, and myself. That is all that stands between us and defeat. Do you share perks with everyone? Only some of them. Only some perks are shared with everyone. Okay, so this wand is not good enough. You need something better. The damage field wand is not great. My cat is now playing with my cords. Stop it! Stop playing with the cords! What do you think you're doing? No, that's not a good excuse. I'm poking her now. Alright. Kitty eating the cords. She's just playing with them. She just knows that that she gets my attention by doing that. Okay. Now then, where were we? Oh yeah, we were trying to get this wand going. We're super close with this thing. Can I do this? I think the luminous timer is just too expensive. Alias kitty, Alias. What? Dogs? Oh my goodness. What am I reading? Okay, let's see if there's any other timers in here. There are like no timer spells at all. I guess people just ignore the timer spells for the most part. That's probably what it is. I mean, they're not very good normally. Ooh, there's notes. Look at that. Oh, there's a timer. Thank you, Suicider. Might be able to get this thing rolling. Let's see. That is significantly better. Cats are adorable little chaotic nerds, indeed. A good way of putting it. It's a good way of putting it. Alright, so this should hold us over for a little while. Does anybody need any help right now? Is everybody feeling, like, sufficiently strong? I'm gonna give this wand up because it's just, it's too good to use it the way I'm using it. Just give me any basic wand for teleporting. I feel shameful using this as my teleport wand. It's far too good for that. Here, somebody have an incredible dragon wand. Just as somebody gave me an incredible dragon wand. Okay, let's go back up, see if we can grab a little bit of HP. I'll have to take a look at everybody's position in the world and see exactly where we stand. I think we should look for this W in the very near future. I think Vault and Temple of the Art should be pretty easy to just zoop on through. Try not to spend too much time there, that sort of thing. You know how that can go. It's very easy to have things go wrong there. CK Noir says nope, hanging in there, steadfast. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. That's what I want to hear. Okay. No, bad kitty. Quit playing with the cords. Quitting. Don't play with the cords. Hang on, I gotta get her out of here. She's being a brat. That's right. Go. Shoo. Shoo. Ayla called for her, and she just immediately just sprinted out. What a goofy cat. 1.2k mana recharge wand in the bank. Nice. I mostly just need mana. Like a single add mana would be so huge. But I'm not begging. Okay. I'm sure we'll make it happen regardless. I mean, I'm certainly strong enough. I could just make it to the end, but I want to try and power up so that way other people can have a solid chance too. Let's see here. My goodness, that's quite a few enemies. Please do not pick up that wand. Okay, looks like they're all dead. Eat, excuse me? What does that even mean? Alright, let's just murder this guy. Good stuff. I wish it weren't so dark everywhere in this biome. Worm ass tastes like dirt. I'm pretty sure a whole worm would taste like dirt. All of it would taste like dirt, because that's all they eat, right? Ah! Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Fuck. Well, that means I am not allowed to interact with the group any longer. I have failed them. God damn it. I fucked up. I fucked up. There was just too many, and I didn't teleport out properly. That's very unfortunate. That is... Oh. God damn it. It's so sad. Should have played better. I mean, I'm a little bit on the underpowered side, for my liking, but I was certainly powerful enough to make it through the game. Okay. Speed to the end and then SAP. Yeah, that's where we're at, 1 arrows. Is that a new emote that's necessary, Trevor? Need emote? Okay, let me see. What's the emote? That's good. Smoking bad, but that emote's funny. Blame your teammates like a true gamer. Yeah, I mean, if I weren't on, like, 70 health, I might not have gotten instantly killed, Muse, but, you know. If I had taken better perks other than, team helping perks, maybe I would have survived. But, you know, at the end of the day, I'm probably one of the more experienced players in this game, and I don't really have an excuse for dying. So there you go. That's where I'm at with that. My excuse for dying is, you know, just play better forehead. Okay, so this is actually like a perfect spot for this wand. Because I can do a little 5 wand action. Now play League, you've played League, you've trained to flame your teammates, it's true. There's definitely a piece of me that could do that if I needed to. But I certainly don't feel the need. This wand is amazing. Very nice wand. I remember I can't contribute anymore, so that's a real shame. But that doesn't mean we can't do decent stuff on our own. So let's go ahead and have a Luminous Drill, and then a double spell, and then gonna have a triple here. Always cast mana, didn't catch the stats though. There wasn't always cast mana. I just feel that like an actual mana wand would be better. Like that wand is like acceptable, don't get me wrong. It's just not really what I'm looking for. Let's see here. I think this would be pretty cool with this. That's kind of fun. It's not amazing, but it does look neat at least. It's a very pretty wand. This wand is okay. Too bad I can't use it for anything. Oh no. I think I accidentally dropped Lava to Blood into the bank. That was not intentional. We're gonna be using that on our teleport wand to keep ourselves safe. There we go. Those circles look pretty, yeah. Cutman says, sorry to nub it up, but how do you have the... Oh, how do you do that fancy 5 wand trick? Okay, so basically what you have to do is hit F and whatever hotkey you have up here. So I'm going to hit F and 4 at the same time. And this is what will happen when you get it right. Then select the slot that you press the button for. So since I hit 4, I'll hit 4 here. It actually failed again. This is a success. So you can see I'm holding the 4 wands up here and this 4th one here. I can't shoot like this, but I can carry 4. I've actually got a full guide on my YouTube, Cutman. If you want to type in ! YouTube, you'll be able to track it down. There's a bunch of different guides there. But yeah, it's a pretty simple trick. And there's like a bunch of shenanigans you can do with it, obviously. It's not bad. Found healing bolts. Nice, EK. That's great. So it's currently 3 people surviving. And then plus me, who's just the host. You know what? This wand would work great as a big wand, I think. I don't hate this. It's like pretty acceptable. Maybe I can sneak this on here too. Confidently says F, but you change your keybinds. Yeah, I mean, whatever your use is. Use key plus the wand of your choice. Normally it's E, yeah, which is obviously inferior to F. Significantly inferior. Substantially more inferior. Okay, let's drop this. Can you turn cursed rock to sand? Yes, you can, Regen. Yes, you can. Thank you, Cutman. I'm glad. Let's see what we can do here. This wand is so goofy. It does give trick money, though, which is good. So if I'm understanding right, that double cast the trigger. If I'm understanding right, that double cast the trigger. The trigger casts the triple block, and the double wraps to the Lumi. That is correct, Nemesis. That is exactly what's going on. So this double spell is grabbing this Sparkbolt trigger and this Luminous Drill. Trigger magic guards? No, they're spiral shots. I just don't use them very often. And I've got LARP Explosion on there to make them a little bit more exciting. Step away for dinner and my cat cleans my chair. Now I need the chair. Just kind of like sit on your cat a little bit and eventually they'll get the picture and probably move on. They don't like sharing that much personal space a lot of the time. That's my strat. Eventually the cat gets it. If not, you've just got like a free butt warmer in the form of a cat. Man, I can't believe I died there. I really overstayed on that level. It was a shame. Exactly, Viking. My cat likes sniffing butt, so it doesn't work. Don't ask. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so let's see if we can't murder these things. There we go. Good stuff. Oh, COV and Myriad cast. That's pretty fun. WTF is that ground to sand wand? Those stats are nuts. Yeah, it's pretty silly wand. To be fair, it was a, it's got always cast Nala, which is a negative always cast, I believe, and that gives it, like, a bunch of bonus stats. It was off of the dragon. I can't recall who originally owned the wand, but it certainly wasn't me. Speak up if it was yours. My goodness. Good night, says, Nathan. Hang on, I gotta say... Oh, Songham has to go to bed. Call it night. Good night, everyone. Have fun. Thank you so much, Songham, for hanging out with us today. I really enjoyed my time as well. Well, I have. You know, we will continue to enjoy our time. Not done just yet. Not done just yet. Dang it. Oh my goodness, this wand is so dumb. If you drank worm blood, you might have lived. Also, that was a pog chest. It was a very pog chest, wasn't it? It's quite good. How you doing, Minnie? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. My goodness. This is such a goofy wand. I like it. Don't like being anywhere near those gravity well guys. I avoid them at all costs. There we go. Okay, so I made it to the end. Where is everybody else? CK Noir in the vault. Zerupo is way up high. I don't know what Zerupo is doing. Suicider is cruising as well by the looks of it. Okay. I guess we'll just do a little bit of this action. Oh my goodness, look at that. This wand is so gorgeous. I really like this setup. It is a fun wand. It's not, like, amazing, but it is certainly very cool. LARPA Explosion is becoming one of my favorites. Does that spinny bolt trick work, or... wait. Spinny bolt trick work, or something else? Spinny bolt trick. Trick kill or something else. So yeah, the spiral arc here, or spiral shot, is giving trick kills. Because it does not count as the player thing. Or the players, for whatever odd reason. It's quite handy. Does LARPA interact with trigger? Not in the way you would hope, Lamond. Unfortunately. Otherwise, you could get some pretty ridiculous effects. Yeah, there are no... the only, like, multiplicative trigger effect are, like, tentacle timer and piercing. I don't know why the vault is all reliable with hearts, but it is. I fear the vault greatly. I stay out of there as much as possible, CK. That is what I've been trying to communicate to you, Alias. I guess my form of saying eat worm ass wasn't clear enough. I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess not. I guess not, Woat. I apologize for failing to understand Woat. This thing is sweet. I like this wand a lot. Alright, am I all caught up? I think so. Okay, well we got enough money to like buy a thing. And we can kind of go wherever we want, which is sweet. Let's see what we've got here. It's an interesting always cast for sure. You hate the vault so much, that's fair enough, Nosmoth. Like I said, vault is a scary place. Things can go wrong there pretty easily. 2 piercings activate twice per frame. No. You can't stack piercing like that. But you could have like a tentacle timer into a tentacle timer, and that would make it so the first tentacle timer spawns multiple tentacle timers, and that tentacle timer would spawn multiple of its payload. And it can like chain that way. There's lots of random little things like that. Real though, found 3 hearts here. That's pretty good. Alright, if you're able, please make your way to the finish line. I think at this point, if you're still alive, you're just flexing. So go ahead and come on down. Meet me over by the boss. Let's finish this thing once and for all. Right, we're close to having enough mana. I wish I could give this COV up, but I can't. There's no... it's just illegal. It's kind of pretty, isn't it? I like this spell. Magic Guard is fun. This doesn't work, right? Oh, it does work? That's broken! That's so why does that work? That's so broken? What the shit? That is so stupid that LARPA Explosion works with that. I never would have expected LARPA Explosion to work with Square Barrier. What the fuck? That's nutty. That is really, really bullshit. Oh my god. Touch it? That is how I die instantly, Minnie. I'm not going to do that. We will not be touching that today. Oh, man. That's something. Explain what I just saw. That's a lot of particle for spells to power, indeed. Touch a forbidden screen, the forbidden green square. Spells to nuke. Yeah, that'd be funny. That would be funny. So basically what happens, LARPA Explosion will turn a single shot into like 9 of a shot. I think it's around that number. If you can like look at that pinwheel, you can see the exact amount it is. But basically, since there's a single particle off of Square Barrier, that spawns before it spawns the thing, it actually LARPA explosions the single particle as well and allows you to make like a crap ton of them. And it's very, very good because this spell is like really powerful in a bunch of different ways. So pretty neat. Is it small or large barrier that works on Alchemist? All the barriers work on Alchemist, but the square barrier is definitely the one that's the hardest to use, Arkansas. I think the easiest to use is the one that goes up and down, and the one that goes left to right is, like, middling. But yeah, if we could get, like, a spells to nuke or spells to power with this thing, then we could do just, like, absolutely obscene levels of damage, because obviously this is way too many projectiles. Suicider Bear decides to join the party. Damage? Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Homing Plasma is great for Alchemist. Yes, it is, Lamond. That's a fantastic choice. Okay, so, what other memes can we do? Let's just look at this really quick. I think we can, like, go into this wall. Yeah. So if we wanted to, like, do some wall travel, that's an option. This is dumb. Probably shouldn't have done this. What have I done? Can I go back down? Looks like I can. The LARPA explosion is weird how it chains like that. That's interesting. This is an interesting use of, I'm very afraid of how far it's potentially sending. Oh no. Get me out of here. You can just throw the heart into a wall. You need to shorten the time of that square spell to avoid needlessly crashing. Indeed. Desu says, should I cast the third wand to end the run? I mean, you're already dead, so if that's how you want to do it, be my guest, Desu. Wow! That's not safe. Oh my god. The piercing's unnecessary, but yeah, that's a wand right there. Make sure you get a clip of it if you want to cast that. Can that move the reroll machine? Yes, it can, Dr. Crayon. Nala in your last job. Just won an arena? Nice job, Viking. Good work. Good work. Okay. Do these work together? I don't know. They do! Okay. Do you see this? It like, it just crushes it into like a tiny little location. That's so messed up. Holy moly, that's scary as all hell. This kills the Colby. Yes, it does. Okay, we're using that. That is horrifying. Is everybody down here and ready to kill the boss? I don't know. Let's see. We got Suicider. Zarupo is on their way. CK down here. Okay. CK Noir and Suicider Ice Bear both played very well. And as did Zarupo. Zarupo did like some really clutch work. Oh no, Zarupo! No! Suicider says Ugu. And now there are only two that remain. Basically, pretend I'm not here. Pretend I'm not here. Rip Zarupo. I can't wait for Comey to bounce it or something. It will definitely bounce. I gotta be careful. Pick it up. Alias Bajinxed. Yeah, we gotta get that emote. Like yesterday. It's just a... I'll show you a death cross. Holy moly, there's so many particles. I'm ready. I'm ready. Whenever everyone's ready, just pick it up. Touch it. I don't want to touch that. Oh wait, it's gonna... Oh god! Okay. How you doing, Andy? Welcome. Holy shit. It's just... No! No! How am I supposed to deal with this? Okay, hang on. Everything is okay. It's so scary. Holy shit. Look at these giant beams. Oh my god. Alright, well that's fucking badass. Alright. Well, the only two winners were CK Noir and Suicider. Even I perished at the end. What a wand set. That was a cool wand. Am I truly the only... Wait, did Suicider die also, CK? Did Suicider not make it? Oh my god. CK, were you the lone Noita together survivor? Has that ever happened before? Oh my goodness. Okay, CK Noir, congratulations. You're the sole survivor of this Noita together session. Now that's a story to tell. Well done. Nemesis says managed to make it through to watching the end, staying up a bit later than intended, 2 a.m., but worth the watch. Have a good one, Nemesis. Thank you so much for dropping by and saying some kind words. Always a pleasure to have you. I'll see you next time. One more Noita together! Neo says, you know Molders, right? Mod idea, -1 effect. Tells you the total damage you do to the boss. Perhaps below total wins. What do you mean by that, Neo? But yeah, everyone, a round of applause for CK Noir for being the sole survivor. Well played. That's crazy. God damn. Okay. We're gonna do a little poll here, and you guys can decide whether we do some more Noita together, or if we do some super auto pets open lobbies. So we'll have super auto pets or more NT, and this will either be our last Noita together, or we'll go straight over to SAP. Pick one, and we'll have a 2-minute vote time, and I will open up the Noita together room again. So it is now unlocked. Anybody who wants to play some Noita together, make sure you vote and make sure that you hop in. And let me just get some BRB music going here. So let's throw this on, and one of these, and good stuff. One effect, it lists the final day. Yeah, that would be really fun, Neo. I think that'd be cool. Okay. Okay, and the winner is more Noita Together by 66%. Wow. Nice. Real Basic says, I would just like to say I'm not the best player. Like, I don't know shit. You played really well last time, Real Basic. I wouldn't worry about it. I would like to say that I am the best player. Like, I know shit. Not nice. Cope and paste. Wow. Okay. So... everybody who hasn't hopped in, now's your chance. Get into this this lobby. We got 13 out of 30. We got lots more room. He copied my message. I see, Viking. How do I get in on the Noita Together? Muse, all you have to do is type in !NT. And then you're good to go. Philosophers, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Have fun, guys. We'll do pause. Wish I had a good way of showing you my wand right now. Trying to use some of your wands to come up with a fun one. Oh, that's really cool, random voice guy. New strat for this run, play safe, let everyone gather. Good stuff for me. That sounds like strats, Maxilus. You are the best next to Doug. I think that like all the Noita streamers and like a couple players who aren't even Noita streamers, they're all like they all have like really good specializations in different ways. Noita together long run. We don't have time for that, Zarupo. I still got some super auto pets to play. Watch me die in a bullshit way in coal pits. It's possible, CK, but you played real well last time, so. NT Nightmare. We could do a short one. Do you guys want to do a Nightmare shared perks? And keep the same seed, and I can avoid my ghost this time. We're definitely not keeping the same seed. That would be silly. Here, let's random a seed. And do we want to keep Kick on Death? I don't think everybody has Purgatory, Dr. Crayon. Nightmare shared perks? Okay, let's do it. This will be a quick one. I'll turn off the Kick on Death, and we'll do a random seed. If you don't have Nightmare, oh boy, make me like a mega lag more. Yeah, indeed. We turn that off. Yeah, Purgatory is basically Nightmare, but better. Whatever name is available. It's a mod that Priskip is working on. ! Purgatory if you're interested in picking it up. It's pretty sweet. I have to pick Nightmare as well, or New Game? If you have not beaten the game, you can pick a New Game. If you have Nightmare, please pick Nightmare. Because you will have a much better time overall if you play Nightmare with us. Poly Flask? Okay, we'll roll again. Let me try. Random, apply, go. Whoops, I hit the wrong button. Wait, how will we get in? What do you mean, how will we get in? Viking. Okay, let's do one of these. Can't you just enable Nightmare from mods? I think so, Minnie, maybe. Boring old water, I guess we can keep this one, yeah. Okay. Let me just check out how people are doing. We got 20 people in here this time. Burnt Kitties Arkansas joining us. Cow Doom prepping. Minnie also prepping. Whatever name is available, readying up for the second time. Viking getting ready as well. Let me double check, make sure everybody's got their mods right. Remember, we are playing Nightmare. Please make sure you load into Nightmare if you have it available. If you don't have it available, then, you know, just enjoy the ride. No problem there. Shermanator is running, what the fuck is Morrowind mod test? I'll trust you on this one, Shermanator. Megumin, cool. Alright, Chainsaw fix. Good, big brain. Who's the big brain? That's Cow Doom. Respectable. Very respectable. Rose Lalonde. Ooh. Probably some anime bullshit. GDI game over. Don't know what that is, but doesn't sound like it affects gameplay. Ultra wide, fast fire. Lots of fast fire users. Gotta tell Solar about that. He'll be happy. So we got Muse in here now, as well as Ankarai Paro. I apologize for horribly butchering your name. Tried my best. I swear. The run is blessed. Read me. A pool of Mountain Dew at the start to the right by the Olden God Gape. Wow, look at that. Baxilus, you're right. What the fuck just blew up? I don't know. Shit at Nightmare, by the way. This is not normal Nightmare. Don't worry about it. Do one more normal Nightmare run, then SAP. We'll figure it out. It's a Dunmer Wizard skin only. Okay, that's what I figured, Terminator. Figured it would be something like that. I have one skin mod, Homestuck bullshit. Okay. Is this New Game or Nightmare? This is Nightmare, Arkansas. We needed extra mods on top of NT. No, we are just launching into Nightmare. If you do not have Nightmare, you can just launch into New Game. But yeah, just make sure that you are in Nightmare ideally. That would be awesome. Because yeah, the whole point is that we're all sharing perks and it's going to be hilarious. We'll get you a win, Kappa. Wow. Homestuck will never leave me. It's impossible to escape it. Is it share all perks? This is all shared perks, yes. So it's going to be a meme. It's going to be a meme. It is not going to be hard. We're just going to kind of zoom. 26-person nightmare. Yeah, this is insane. Calyar's hopping in here too. Thank you, Calyar. Gracing us with your presence. If anybody needs help getting ready, look at my screen. Go into mods and make sure that you enable unsafe mods. And then all you have to do is click on Noita together and then you're ready to go. The goal is reach the boss before the game crashes. That is precisely the case. Glass cannon first perk. Noted together is such an unsafe mod. Yeah. I mean, you know. You know how it is. Oh my goodness. We're like practically topped off here. My goodness. Hello, test. Yes, I see you, Muse. Your test has worked. Okay, so we've got everybody ready. Cow of Doom just needs to hit Nightmare again. Then we have Ankyro as well, who needs to hit Nightmare and then Nightmare again. And same thing for Muse. Muse is now closing in already. May this run be blessed by Woat, says Vexilus. Okay. What's the fast fire mod? It basically makes it so fire burns faster, and it's a good thing. No Nightmare? That's okay, Muse. Don't worry about it. Like I said, if you haven't beaten the game yet, then I totally get it. Nothing wrong with that. You will still have a good time. And Kyram, are you or Anko Ramparo? Do you need any help with preparing? Oh, we got Jack the Ripper in here as well. Welcome. Oh my goodness, we're practically like full up. That's crazy. Okay. So here's what you got to do. Go into your mods, make sure that your unsafe mods are allowed, and then you just have to click on this mod in here, and then you hit either New Game or Nightmare, depending on which one you have. You did that? Okay, so then you should just hit New Game, and you're good to go. It should show you as like at least partially ready, I would imagine. You're gonna die. Just try not to die, Forehead. Look at all these people. Lots of players, indeed. Let me just make sure Jack is on. We are doing Nightmare together. You know, just to clue in Jack. I don't know if Jack is actually in the stream. So we'll just go ahead and do that. Like a Squid Game for witches. Who said that? That's so good. Oh, look at this. Free advertising. Free advertising, chat. This is how it's done. This is how I'll get all my viewers. Is twitch.tv/aliasmod. Boom. There we go. Witches get stitches. You're gonna be streaming a little late? Yeah. We got lots of time. Oh, Pog. I hope we see Jack in here shortly. That'd be sweet. Okay. So we're just waiting on one more person here. And just wait for others to get tons of perks for you, then stroll through the game pretty much. Donk says, great stream, Alias, I'm off. May your evening be delightful and chill. Thank you so much, Donks. That is all I can hope for. That is all I can hope for. And Korai, is there anything I can do to help you? Where are you at in this process? I'm here as well. Welcome on in, Jack. It's good to see you. I am go ahead without you. Okay. I'm gonna kick you out for now, but feel free to continue watching. And if anybody wants to join within like the first area, feel free. I'm gonna go ahead and lock it up. We got 26 out of 30. That's crazy. You host. Wait, do you do open lobby? Oh, you want to join? Okay, sure thing, Minnie. Go for it. Hop in. It just keeps opening a new game. Really? We'll have to I'll make sure that I get like a video that I can send you, so that way it makes sense for you next time. I'm sorry that we couldn't get you going. Yeah, go ahead and hop in, Minnie. Now's your opportunity. Vexless says, read me. So people actually look at Noita together for random lobbies to join. I've definitely joined a random lobby once or twice, Vexless, as a meme. You never know. You pooped today. Good job, Dr. Crayon. It's good to stay regular. Gotta keep yourself, you know, going, I guess. My goodness. Alright, Minnie, are you hopping in here? We're waiting on you. SAP after this run? Indeed. Robocop, thank you for the follow. Not a Robocop, I apologize. Don't mean to offend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Armada. You were already in. Oh, are you trolling me, Minnie? I see. I get it. Alright, well now we can start. Let's do it. Boom. Want to watch SAP? But I have a terrible gambling addiction. Alright, wow. Oh no, no, don't pick, no. What have you... Oh, God. Okay, you might be wondering why this is a problem. Gas blood is low gravity. Every single time you pick one up, we are going to be flying. Oh, no. Oh, my fucking God, Chan. What have you done? Okay, so here's... Hang on. I'm going to press W. That's it. You didn't have to pick it up. You didn't have to pick it. Why did you pick it up? Why did you pick it up? Okay. No need for teleport anymore, 5-ed. Yeah, alright. Well, it's time that we just go. Please give me like a recoil wand. Oh my god. Time to visit Cloudscape. 14 gas blood. There were a couple of sensible people. Zerupo and I have the same idea. I'm not even pressing spacebar. We're just fucking flying. Muse is up here too. Oh my goodness. Minnie has died. I don't blame Minnie for dying at all. Oh. Okay. This is fucking stupid. Oh my god, this is bad. Suicider died. Wow, isn't that weird? All these people... Wow, all these people dying. Isn't that weird? It's almost like this is a challenge run. This is literally a challenge run. It's over. It's fucking over already. Like, people just can't dodge. There's nothing they can do. Yeah. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Okay, let's try again. We gotta try one more time, okay? One more. Everybody hit nightmare. Let's try again. It's so stupid. When are we seeing this challenge run? I'll do this challenge run soon. That sounds like fun. Mulligan, exactly. What is this? This is Noita Together shared perks, and we all picked up a perk that basically ruined the run. You wanted a quick run, right? That was a little bit too quick. Should I start my SAP addiction tonight? You should, Dank Elder. Exclamation mark SAP, and you can grab it right away. It's very easy. Something exploded. Change seed. Did we not change the seed? I think we did. If we didn't, I'll click it again. Okay, here we go. Only people who didn't pick up gas blood ran regular. Oh, okay. All right, this. Oh no, our shots are gonna travel so fast that they're going to go off screen. They're just gonna like teleport for the shots are literally going to disappear. I think. Maybe they don't scale like that anymore. They used to scale like that, and it was really silly. Okay, what about this spell? Yeah, that one's going fast. I guess Spark Bolt has like a speed cap. I think a lot of spells actually have speed caps now that I think about it. Jesus. Jesus. Okay, that's not a wand I should be casting like that. Okay. Grab all these. I've been forcing food bills, and it's going so much better than expected. Only 8+ wins. 8+. Really? That's interesting, Regen Charm. I'm gonna have to try that then. Because that's pretty good. Are you winning, like, late game still? Okay. Let's see if we can fly up here. Nope. There's so much, more love I can... Oh, right, yeah, we have 20 times more love. Literally, enemies can't attack us. Enemies literally won't attack us anymore. Late game isn't super good. 250-50 tends to be rough. Oh, it tends to be enough, yeah. That is pretty good. I crashed for some reason. Can you start me? Yep. There you go. And Squirrel is A tier. Wouldn't it be better just to buy and / roll food? Like, I don't understand why Squirrel is actually good. Now that Fangar's explained it to me, I'm like, wait a second, what the fuck? Why does Squirrel exist? Is the spell, like, ridiculously fast? It's like 50% worse. You got new perks? Wow. that's awful fancy of you, Callier. We can basically just walk to the end on this run. It's pretty funny. So everybody, if you haven't done so already, make your way toward the next level, because basically we're just gonna start getting more and more overpowered based off of our perks. We don't really need to worry too much about our wands. All right, let's zoom on over here. I think my music might be a little bit on the loud side. Turn that down. Go. All right. And food as well. You're scaling in food builds. That's true. All right, what kind of goodies do we have here? We got Sparkball triggers. How cool. How fun. Aw, yeah. We got unlimited projectiles and stuff. Oh my goodness, so many goodies. Got enough money for these, which is great. That's very nice. I need a wand with the reverse mana, ideally. But I guess I'll put it on this thing for now. You kidding me? Kidding you with what? You didn't take gas blood out of your own willpower? That's incredible, Dank Elder. Well done. I'm impressed. I am impressed. Wow, how did we lose HP? How did people die? I want to know. If you died, would you tell everybody, would you tell the class how you died? I'm not mad. I'm just confused. I'd rather not, says Rage. It's okay. I only kid. Somebody shares 300 gold. I got chainsaws. I got 44 gold. I'll give it all. Give every last gold I got. I'm definitely taking that. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, let's do a little bit of this action. Uh-oh. We got spider legs now. We got a stone now. I died to my own explosion, Pog. There you go. That's pretty expected. Ooh. Ooh, yoink. Give me one of those. Give me that teleport. Don't mind if I did. Okay, let's go. I am ready to continue playing the video game. Feared by worms. Who just shot me? Did my own homunculus just fucking dump a shot on my forehead? Because if he did, he's not long for this world. That's some real rude manner right there. I gotta sneak this through here. There we go. Oh, we got Matter Eater. That's kind of sweet. This wand is so badass. Holy moly. It's weird how slow the shots are. That actually makes very little sense to me. I don't know how they're going that slow. Something is like stacking in a weird way. But I guess that's this perk or this run in general. Oh, now we have homing. Lovely. And now we have worm love. We have feared by worms and... it's like the Michael Scott bit. I want them to be afraid of how much they love me. That's where we're at. That's where we're at with the worms. Okay. Enjoy glass cannon incoming. Ooh, fun. Ow, my life! Holy shit. Why did I... Oh, people immediately... Okay. Well, you've killed us all. You have killed... Everybody just died. Okay. Well, there you go. Got glass cannon as I threw a bomb. I did ask for a quick run. There you go. You're using a random projectile one, yeah. Thanks for killing me before I could use my beautiful explosive boxes. Oh no. You're shooting missiles. So many people just died instantly to that. That's such a good meme. Johnny NYC Bat, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. All right, we're going to go ahead and transition over to some Super Auto Pets, which is another fantastic community game. So let's go ahead and swap that over right now. If you're here specifically for Noita, thank you for watching. We'll be back with more tomorrow. Wait, is tomorrow? No, we won't be back with more tomorrow because that'll be Friday. I'll be back with more on Sunday. Keep an eye out because we're going to be doing all sorts of cool stuff in the very near future. But yeah, it was a pleasure meeting you, Jack. We'll be playing more Noita together in the future. Thank you for the follow. Okay, let's go ahead and swap over all the stuff here. Come play in... Oh my goodness, thank you, Muse, so much for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Come play in SAP with us. Boom. One of those. Super Auto Pets. Boom. Okay. Why is there no volume slider? I don't know. Read the update, my guy? Yeah, we gotta read the updates. WTF is Super Auto Pets. Can you give me a super short, sweet version? Alright, this is Dota Underlords for children, Nathan. Think like... it's an auto battler, but it's like really, really good. And it's just a super fun time. You're not a guest, you're now anonymous. Just change your name to Guest, Minnie. Darkest Dungeon meets Teletubbies. That's good. I like that. Okay. So here's the new update. Added sound and audio control, POG. Unrollable animals can now appear in achievement list. Does not work retroactively. Sorry. Abandoning too many games dewards you with an abandoned hat. Abandoned.hat player can only play against other abandoned hat players. What? Okay. Don't abandon at all. Ever. I won't lie, I've abandoned a couple times when I get like 2 terrible shops in a row and I'm just mad. I just roll it again. But yeah, I won't be doing that anymore. I'll just take the L. There are people who would abandon until a perfect strat. Yeah, that's fair. No, this is a good thing. You now start with 10 lives. On tier 1, you lose 1 per loss. On tier 2, you lose 2 per loss. On tier 3, you lose 3. And beyond, you lose 3 per loss. Okay. Versus mode timer now starts at 60 seconds and increases gradually. Versus mode lets you peek at your opponent's teams from the last turn. Added scroll bars, added team to final score, changed point rewards to grow for each victory, added option to auto-pick names, added option to customize battle speed up. Love that. Added another achievement per animal for winning the game with a level 3 version. Fixed a ton of versus-related bugs. Gorgeous. Gorgeous patches right there. I don't know why, but the game looks kind of weird. We're gonna turn this off. Why does it only have 3 options. It's like, oh yeah, we made settings. Early losses encouraged, late losses punished. Yeah. Weird. It is on Steam. Super Auto Pets is on Steam. It's all over the place. Okay. So we're gonna turn our own music back on. There we go. Okay, I don't need this on, and we're gonna go ahead and get this party started. Is it just me, or does it look kind of fuzzy? Is there a display thing that's breaking it? Okay, I think that's better. That looks much better. It's a known bug. Okay, so we're going to create a private. It's going to be named Alias, and we're going to start out with a player count of like 26. You got to wait for a fix? Okay. How's it going, Sand Observer? Welcome on in. Unknown error code happened. Unknown error code happened. Let's try Alias 2. All right. Someone yoinked it. So we're going into Alias 2. Welcome on in, Sand Observer. Suboptimal. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Ready to learn, lose and learn. So my Super Auto Pets people, what do you think of this patch so far? I don't know how I feel about more early losing being rewarded. Someone made an Alias room for 64 players. I wonder why. Regen Sherm. We are in Alias 2. If you would like to play, hop in Alias 2. I think it fits my playstyle. I like the choice of number 10, but I think Duck is just too strong. Yeah, I already thought Duck was kind of strong. Now Duck seems like it's really, really good. Like, too good, possibly. So we'll see. I don't think anything because I don't play SAP. Fair enough, Charlie. Fair enough. What's this music? Necrodancer? It is Necrodancer, yes. Let me just move my camera over here. Is the patch already live? Yes, it is. Versus mode is too short. Oh, so it changed versus mode too and it messed it up? Suboptimal? I thought that versus mode was probably a little bit better balanced than the main mode, to be honest. That's odd. Like, part of the nice part, or the nice part of versus is that it was like real spicy and it went for a long time. Just a few rounds too short, so maybe they'll work on that. Planning upgrades with Duck to get like a boosted tier ahead to strong AF for sure. They lowered the timer in verse even in late game. Weird. Most are only 12 rounds long now. Interesting. Okay, so we got 16 people in here. Do I have any plus ones? Is anybody else interested in joining and not in Alias 2? Because we're just looking to go. I set it for 26 people. That might be a little bit high for now. They should let us choose how long a timer should be. Yes. Just like how they should let us choose between more than intervals of 25% for our volume levels. They're an indie developer company, okay? Okay, so I'm seeing 17. Fancy Pyro says, it feels like they're trying to push towards scaling a lot more in early rounds. I've always played that way, Fancy. But I definitely think that you should be able to get away with doing some like strong mid-game strats. Like, I feel like this just makes Horse even worse. Like, that, as far as I'm concerned, that just makes it so bad. They seem to at least listen to suggestions. Yeah, suboptimal. I think this game has so much potential, and if they do listen to the community, it'll be awesome. My food strats are working due to early losses being less life loss, by the way. Ah, I see. Always felt the first 5 rounds are most important. I mean, yeah, if you... it's just like, did you get monkey? You just auto-win, sort of thing. Yeah, Regen Sherm is doing worm strats. Is it too late to get in this game? No, not at all, Tejas. Hop in. Hop in. I'm gonna go ahead and make a room for 19 people. That way, it's like got a +2 room. And we're gonna go versus mode, create... and it's going to be called Alias 3. We're going to do 19 just because I have a feeling that there's like somebody who hasn't hopped in yet. So Alias 3, we're playing the game. Hop in here. This is your chance. If you're new and you haven't played yet, !SAP, and you can play off of the browser, There's lots of different ways you can make this happen. What's next? What do you mean, what's next, Minnie? Alright, one more person. The legendary Alias 4, we'll see. Alright, so I got a couple units that I like. I don't really like buffing Ant with Otter. So I will just take the Ant and roll. And I'll just take the 2 fish, that's not bad. Oh no, Ian, you missed it. It's okay. We'll be doing a couple of rounds, so don't you worry. And who knows how long this, or how quickly this will go compared to normal. Let's see if they fix this. They did! Oh, gorgeous. Okay, let's make sure we pick our name. I'm gonna main menu and then go back in. You missed it too? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm Goku-san. Okay, so we'll make sure that we got room for more people next time. Keep that in mind. Kill myself in arena because I don't want the abandoned hat. I understand, Tayas. It's yeah, abandoned hat sounds sucky because then you're playing against the Giga Sweat Lords who don't even want to like try, right? Squeaky Soup, Vivid Geeks, Bell Towers. I'm gonna go with the Squeaky Bell Towers. That sounds amusing. I played my first game with you the other day and you took my last life. I'm sorry, Ian. I really like the abandoned hat. I don't want to exclusively play versus Antfish. Yeah, fair enough. 200% battle speed, Gatchikasm. All right, there's our first Dubski. There's another fish. Game Y. What happened? All right, let's try to buff a fish. Good. And we'll do one of these. Now we got a big fish, and we'll line up like so. I think I'm gonna do one of these. Well, nah, I'm gonna do this. This looks good. Did you get wrecked by some bullshit, Rage? Wow. you just freeze the shop. Just freeze the shop, Rage. That's not bad. I've been doing Arena 10-win speedruns, kind of interesting. Really suboptimal. How's that been going? Sub is pro. I've just... last night I was chaining wins just to see how many I could get. I think I got to around like 4 back-to-backs last night. That's not my best, but it was pretty good. World record of 421, so pretty well. That's extremely cool. How you doing, Viking? Why are you adding me like that? It's confusing. Bruh. Look at the user list to see the other names. Will do. Let me just go ahead and focus because we've got significantly less time to work with. Oh, you just beat me. I see. That's okay. I am not offended. It's to be expected that I lose every now and then. Okay. I'm not going for fish 3. Okay. So we've got dog on the go. We've got an ox available, which is nice. Okay, so let's take a couple look at some names. We got CK Noir, the Improper Teabags. We got Anonymous, the Panicking Eggplants. Oh, look at that. You can see the teams. Andy, the Inedible Herbs. 1A the... okay, so we got Hot Kilts, Desperate Buttocks, Magical Buttocks. Are these are unknowns, or are they empty? Dodo Abuser, Duck Strats, Duckman, also Duck Strats, Egon the Mighty, Duck Strats, Alpha Pet, Duck Strats, Suboptimal, Duck Strats. Everybody's doing Duck Strats! I'm gonna get fucked on so bad. Holy shit. Everybody's doing Duck Strats. I'm so scared. Duckstrat is God. Apparently. I am getting cheesed by Callier. Badger B. Badger B cheese. Whatever. It's fine. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. I can personally tell you this is Egon's first time and he has no idea what's going on. Okay. Not sure if that's a bait or not. I don't know what to believe. Dog? Pufferfish. I'm not like the biggest fan of pufferfish, but I'll just throw it out there. And I'm freezing so that way I can get an ant kill on my ox. I don't know if I'm gonna scale fast enough. We'll see. We got like a pretty decently sized dog. but this is the turn that everybody's gonna be pivoting, and I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Oh man, we got 2 Alpha Pet with 2 8 9 swans. Okay, why don't you combine those? Then you get a 9 10. Even better, right? Do it. Do it. You won't. Egon's got their. Oh my god, what is wrong with you people? Is this actually what's good? People are just like buying ducks. It's like, oh yeah, I just got a billion ducks. This is fucked up. This should not be the meta. This should definitely not be the meta. Just saying. Tier 3 fish and a whale, let's go. That's crazy, Rage. That's crazy. Can anybody give me one reason why the meta should just be ducks? Because I can't. I can't think of a good reason. That doesn't seem good. And Badger. Badger is not, like, super meta. It's just okay. Funny quack noise. Couldn't buy any ducks, yeah. Oh, nice. That was a good snipe. Early losses are more forgiving. Yeah, but, like, should they be that forgiving that duck is the only thing that's worthwhile? Badger's broken. Badger is great. I've been a fan of Badger for a long time. Speaking of Badger, I don't think this is a time for Badger. Let's see here. Maybe I shouldn't roll this hard. Okay, let's get an ant killed. Like so. And then we'll do one of these. Get that going, and then one of these. You got triple dodo go. Oh my god, suboptimal. That's horrifying. Yeah, I'm gonna be relying pretty heavily on some melon armor cheese, I think. Here we go. I was having a good time with Dodo Rooster today. I don't feel the meta shifted very much after Crab Strat. Crab is like nothing. Honestly, Crab is like very okay for like some mid-game situations, but like there's so many things that beat it. And generally, you should be able to scale your team better than that anyway, in my opinion. Suboptimal with the triple dodos. One's a 5/7. Okay. Okay, One Arrows has a dodo up front, which is just weird. You have a level 3 mesquite. Nice. Crab is round 3 to 7 easy filler. Yeah, that's fair, Lamont. I think that's the best way to use it. Dodo Abuser is still on ducks. Duckman's still on ducks. This is insane. Is Dodo still good after the nerf? Yeah, Dodo is still good, but it doesn't scale up into late game as well. But it could tempo you out so hard that you win early. They're on the duck grind. Yeah, the duck grind terrifies me. Alright, it's a dirty hit for sure. But this looks like some very favorable traits against Andy. Yep, nice. Nice. I swear if this, like, lose early game, duck late game wins this hard, I will be concerned. Wow, that's a very good animal. That's a very good animal. Yes, don't mind if I do. I'll just have a giant dog. Well, that's ideal. Monkey Pog, yeah, you can't get better than a monkey. A salad bowl is tempting. It's a +2/+2. I think I'll freeze it and then roll. And garlic is just so much better. Level 2 rat, let's go. Oh my god. Why would you ever... I've never seen the rat do anything positive other than be a relatively large body. Alright. There's so much more to look at now than there was before. It's kind of crazy. Like, it's blowing my mind the amount of stuff I can look at. I appear to have the largest unit out of everybody, but Dodo Abuser has the very, very strong team. Look at the stats. Your team is really good with no duck strats. I know suboptimal. I feel like I can normally scale really, really well with Otter. I think Otter is like secondary power level to duck, because the reason why it's so good is you get those +2/+2s on units that you want, and you like sell off everything you don't want as you buy the otters, and you still get like some pretty good stats. I think that otter is definitely like the other option to duck to some extent. The unwashed streamers. I stopped buying otters. I mean, everybody just keeps telling me duck is strats, and like it's undoubtedly scary as all hell, but like I've tried it a couple times, and I have not had the best of luck with ducks. Maybe it'll be better now that things have changed. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to sell Giraffe and buy a Rooster. Rooster is very good. And we're just going to try and pump that up as hard as possible. This game is wild. This game is, like, extremely good, Nathan. It's very, very good. Let's do one of these. And one of these. And freeze me. We'll do this order. It's a little bit touchy. I don't know. Maybe I should swap her. This one. This is the craziest Noita mod I've ever seen. I did change over the stuff, right, Ludux? You're just memeing on me? Okay, Alpha Pet with a 910 and an 89. Also large pig. That's depressing. I'm taking a big risk this run. Good luck. I think they could have kept the previous HP system on Versus. I agree. I think the previous HP system was really good for specifically Versus. It felt very balanced. Lamont says, I haven't yet gotten into can meta. The new update feels a bit faster, so it might hurt it also. That's a fine thing, Lamont. I think the can was already, like, kind of brainless. Oh, playing on 2 accounts isn't considered cheating. Forgot to ask. I don't really mind. That's totally fine, Sand Abuser. As long as you're not, like, somehow feeding your one build into your other or something weird like that. Who is Coomer Zoomer? Oh my god. Alright. Alpha Pet, here we go. I've looked at this team many a time. It remained spooky. Okay. This looks pretty good. Yeah, this is a W. Duckman and Dodo Abuser Sand Observer? That's a good question. That would make sense. I'm dead. Andy is dead? Andy's just dead. What the shit? Wow. That's crazy. We're gonna do a little bit of... I'm afraid. Bruh, Dom's in here popping off with a fucking turkey. I didn't even notice. Oh god. Alright, there's turkeys in play. Repeat, there are turkeys. Oh, Calyar's trying to snipe me. Oh wait, I'm already safe. Okay, never mind. Okay. You've been gunning for me. I didn't even realize. You feel the same way about the expansion as Eggman? I have no idea what his opinion is on it yet, Lamont. We'll see. Oh man, a bunch of people are out? Look at that. I didn't realize that a bunch of people were going down already. Please God, no Scorpion! Alright, I feel pretty confident with my team. I'm actually gonna go in with the Giraffe for some extra scaling over the Dolphin, which could have sniped like a... Maybe I should have grabbed the Dolphin for like a snipe on something. That might have been smart. Oh man, if I go up against Rage, I'd just lose, I think. This is definitely a little bit greed, but I don't know, my team's scaling like super well. I'm really happy with it. Oh no. I gotta get me back in there. Okay, we're good. Double money, double monkey, double swan. Nice. I mean, double monkey is really good. Like, it scales super hard. Next turn, I'm going to dive, going to dive bomb my team for the meme. Oh no. CK Noir's got like a pretty solid squad. That's a nasty garlic armor right there. Looks like my my bison is only barely just continuing to be useful. Your dog needs a bath, my man. Nah. We got the garlic is a positive. And do I die? There definitely is not enough time to play on 2 accounts. Are you just gonna sack one then, Sand Observer? Understandable, if so. Okay, we want to get this rooster up as much as possible. And I've got one roll in me. I'm going to freeze this and then sell me, buy me. Okay. That's where we're at there. This dog is going decent. Now when you want to give him some pets, my dude, think about that. This is a fighting dog, not a petting dog, okay? Loss in later rounds takes 3 lives. Yeah, Arkansas, it's brutal. That's part of the latest patch, indeed. Okay, so slippery or suboptimal is zooming with that scaling. I've got some decent stats myself. That Scorp still spooks me. Let's see. Wow, people have some scary front lines, man. Lots of roosters in play. Lots and lots of roosters in play. Arkansas with the giant ant. It's an interesting call. I'm pretty happy about this, but that is a large worm. Very large worm. Our monkey buffs are permanent, Arkansas. They just last forever. Oh, that was a Viking clone. Okay, not actual Viking, but this is still a juicy one. Imagine this game, but it's Noita 1v1 arena with wands. That would be really cool, Pino. I definitely think there's something to that. Alright, so suboptimal with 8 lives. I'm with 7. A couple other people with 7. Let's see here. Where can we go with this? Shit. Okay, sell, buy, combine. It's an ant. Got the simultaneous L's. Is there a general rule of thumb to tell which stat boosts are permanent? Yeah, it'll have an underline if they're temporary. What does the dice represent? Just the tier of animal available for you to acquire. That's all that represents. Okay. Doing one of these. We got a leopard, which is interesting. I will invest a little bit in a leopard. I think at some point this ox is probably gonna go. I think you were the only person I could beat as well. Thought I just, well, I thought stats in shop were permanent except Cupcake. Most stats in shop are permanent. Only 6 people left. Everybody's dropping. Everybody's dropping like crazy. Okay, let's take a look at this situation. Suboptimal is scaling hard with that giant swan. Also a rooster who's tier 2 now, which is really... not tier 2. Okay, we're good. We're safe for now. Okay, we're going in against suboptimal. That's a decent monkey kill. Happy about that for sure. Yeah, level 3 rooster is spooky for sure. That's gonna punch right through. We're still good. Still good at the video game, as it turns out. we're living. Oh man. All right. This is some good stuff. This is definitely an ox sell, I think. Well, ox is still pretty good. I love the melon. It's so good. I'm gonna yeet the monkey. I think that's the play. Don't do this to me, game. Ox does nothing. To an extent, Lamond, but also Ox does a lot. Tier 6 pizza better not have pineapple on it. Got him. So true, so true. Okay. Yeah. This is good. Okay, so sell cow. I said sell cow. Buy tag. One of these. Selling this now to mushroom this preemptively, and I'm gonna freeze this, and this should be pretty good. Tier 2 rooster plus tiger. Yeah. This is plays. This is big plays. Main menu me. Your team is nuts. It's pretty good. I've had some decent RNG. How you doing, Fangar? Welcome. We've played hard. We've been gaming. All right, here we go. Oh god, it's freaking Dom. Dom with his goddamn tiger bullshit. Is it enough? It is not. We gaming. We gaming. Bada bing. That's a kill shot. Maybe. Was that a kill shot? I don't know if that was a kill shot. It was definitely strong. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Okay. We gotta... I think we melon the dog. Tiger bullshit, he says, well, yeah, I mean, listen, Fangar. I'm playing the bullshit. I know it. Alright, we're definitely gonna melon the dog. Too many Rooster builds? Rooster is very, very strong. It just always is. I could freeze the chocolate, go for a tier 2 leopard. I don't hate that play. Are shot buffs like garlic and lemon also permanent? There is no lemon buff, but yes, garlic is... oh, you mean melon. Snake behind dog. Snake behind dog was probably a better play than the rooster. You're right. Oh, instead of leopard. I mean, I'd like to get... so here's the thing. No, you're just right. If I get milk, it's going on the rooster. That's the thing. I want to scale both of them, but it's hard to do. I just like the pre-fire of the leopard a lot, and I don't so much like the snake's slower strats. Hard to scale that leopard? Yeah. For sure. Alright, so this is Dom. He's pivoted. He's now doing the same or a similar rooster setup to me. I think I win this one. I just won my first arena since the patch. Nice work, Andy. Got him. Got him. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. We got another tiger. That's pretty sweet. I'm gonna go for a level here. I'm gonna freeze this, get a cow. Okay. Gotta keep rolling. Alright. I mean, we're just gonna go for a little bit of extra damage, I guess. It's acceptable. Tiger Rooster seems good. Would level 3 Rooster give 6? No, it wouldn't. You don't melon on Rooster? I mean, it's not doing enough damage yet for it to be super relevant, Lamond. If I get over 20 HP, then it becomes relevant, because if I go into a 50-50, then it won't get one shot anyway. But for now, it's not a super big deal. I guess it could get sniped. Maybe I should just look for a melon on it. I'm just really focusing on trying to scale right now. Yeah, at hard so your units can only cap at 5. You can't get any more than that. Suboptimal now has a 43-44 Swan. He hasn't messed with his team too much. Zion has a really strong scaling team, actually. Rage has... I feel like I could beat Rage. I'm not sure if I can beat these other two right now. I've fallen behind on my scaling a bunch. So this is going to be scary. Let's see where we're at. Oh, I did go into Rage. We got the turkey, but that's really not too relevant in this situation, I don't think. Yeah, okay. Not bad. Not bad. Is very much mid-pivot, yeah. There we go. Maizu! Alright, so it's just me and suboptimal now, so it's time for the counter builds and bullshit to start happening. Third place ain't bad? No kidding. No freaking kidding. Okay, roll me. What do I do? How do I scale? How does one scale in this instance? Is Dragon any good? Dragon's extremely good. It's just a little bit hard to work with at times. Steak. Yeah, steak is a play for sure. Good call. Do I freeze a rooster and try to go for tier 3? I think I freeze a cat and look for milk. I think that's the play. Melon me. And roll me. Okay. So let's take a look at what I'm up against. So he's got a 4-piece right now. And pretty happy with my positioning. Let's just go in and see how it goes. Dragon works very well with the other buy-sell animal, dog or shrimp. Yeah, for sure. Oh, he pivoted. Okay, interesting. We didn't get any kills there, but we got a bunch of damage off. And dog survives to beat that, which is huge. This is looking a little spooky. Okay. Holy moly! All right, I'm spooked as heck, man. But we're looking all right. We're definitely gonna melon here. I just want to get a little bit more protection, and I can't really tier up any further. We stake the cat. What's Tiger in the back do? Tiger doubles what the rooster does. Stake Tiger? I could. I think I might just roll for pizza. Which sounds lame as heck, but I think it might be a decent play. I could also try to chocolate leopard to level 3. So here's the thing. I should definitely go for a tier 3 cougar here, or leopard. If I can get tier 3 leopard, that's huge. 4 chicks instead of 2, exactly. Getting double the chicks. It's last round. No, we don't know if it's last round. If he beats me, then we keep going. And he's got nearly a 50-50 now. So my dog is in peril when it wasn't previously. Okay. Cat lead this time. Pretty nice hits overall. All right. Well, this is just a Tigers game then. Very fun. All right, we got him. Well played, suboptimal. Well the hell played. I'm shaking. That was, ooh-wee. Nice. Well played, everyone. Well the hell played. That was a spicy one. All right. Maybe I still get it. Maybe I still get the meta. I had a revive still, Phoenix. Game stress. It is. It is a stressful game. There's so much to go wrong. All right, let's do another lobby. We're gonna do Alias 4, and the player count will be 24. That should be lots of room, I imagine. We'll go from there. Meta's the same. Early game is different. Especially when you have to repeat every 3 actions. Yeah, that does not help matters. Ramas Tegan, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. The legendary Alias 4 is here. Minnie, you're correct. Everybody hop in. Vanguard, get in here. Yeah, hop in, everyone. If you'd like to do some gaming, now's your chance. Oh, man. I'm so excited to do some tournaments for this game. Check Discord for a wand I found. Will do. Good spelling. Let me take a peek. Let's do one of these. Toll bet if you top 4. You guys want a prediction? Here, we'll do a prediction. Will I survive to top 4? Yes or no? There you go. I got a tourney for you. Oh, yeah, Fangar. Let's go. Okay, where am I looking? General images. Smash .gg. Wow, Smash.gg has auto pets? That's so funny. Here, I'm clicking that. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Fangar. We gaming now. I love doubting. I respect the doubt. I respect the doubt. It's got to be done sometimes. We need one more person in here. Come on. Don't you want to be the last person so that way you don't have to complain about being the last person who didn't get in? Think about it. Think about it. You could be the last person to get in, or you could be the first person to complain about not getting in. Which would you prefer? Okay, perfect. Perfect. What day is it? Top 16. I mean, I'm just gonna play the best goddamn auto pets in my life. I wonder if lives will change. Oh, you didn't mean that in a more metaphorical manner. You meant that in a literal way. I thought you were like trying to get all philosophical with this suboptimal. It's like, what about the ripple effect that could happen if somebody wins this game? What if the last person who makes it into this game has a completely different life outcome? It's just... Oh, God. Right. It's a great game to have in bracket. You can counter the guy you're against or prepare for your next opponent. That sounds great. That sounds super cool, Lamond, yeah. Yeah, this is a free game. Why are we waiting on one person? Type in !SAP and get in here. Come on, give it a try. I can enter with my phone, leave to start the game. I mean, if you want. Yeah, you don't even have to download it. You can actually just come play. Wow, okay, we got double otter. Let's meme it up. I got you. Thank you. Thank you. No, I didn't join. Wow. Okay. Well, this is happening. I am upset. I am very upset. I am displeased. This is where I would get an abandoned hat. We're gonna go with the huge turtles. I guess we gotta go with the housewives, right? Husbands are in now. Oh, nice, CK Noir. That's good. Yeah, so this is probably the best we could do. Have you made a tier list for this game? No. I'll line something up for next week, Suboptimal. That sounds like fun. Because, yeah, I'd love to do a tier list for this game. I want to know everybody else's opinions, too. Like yours and Fengar and Dodo Abuser. I'd like to point out that I have not really listened to the reasoning of Northern Lion, but I looked at his and I scoffed. I thought it was a bunch of dumb shit. But, you know, you gotta respect it. As long as he's trying. Name tier list. That's a good idea too. NL's tier list is bad. I'm glad that that's the general consensus. But he's not perfect after all. I mean, he's obviously good at the game. Like, he's not bad. But I think that he's just like a little bit laser focused. I think I'm a little bit laser focused too. I think that just happens in this game, right? I haven't seen NL's tier list. Yeah, it's a bit of a meme. Okay, so I'm going to do a little bit of a meme here. What? No! Are you kidding me? I had 6 gold. I'm pissed. It didn't let me. Oh, that's dirty. What the hell, man? I just didn't have enough space at all. Yeah, I got timered so hard there. That was bullshit. Now I'm just absolutely cucked now. I might be just totally screwed. I don't know what I do about this. Okay, roll me. If the server works, it would be really helpful. Be really, really helpful. Have a good one, Nathan. We'll catch you next time. All right, let's buy this. Sell me. Buy me. One of these. Good. This is like acceptable. We might be able to turn this around a little bit. Okay, let's do one of these. This is rough. He's a good player, and right after he made tier list, everyone switched to crab meta. It's a bit of a bad situation for a tier list, but yeah, it's a tier list. It's not good. Yeah, fair enough. And Korai and Paro, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I apologize if I'm butchering your name. I'm trying my best, but yeah, thank you so much. I think crab meta is a fucking meme. Why do I have a dodo in the front? It doesn't matter because the stats are already so high on all my units, but like I'm still mad about that. I'm tilted a little bit on this one, not gonna lie, but it's okay. Everything has like such low stats this early on, it literally doesn't matter. You did that, dude. Don't too. Yeah, thankfully I ran into your rage, so we had the same handicap. Oh my god. Okay, sell this horse because I don't want the stats on it. Buy this now because I want the stats on that, and then one of these. And roll me. I'm just gonna continue with my smaller team. It's not that big of a deal. And we'll have a like a 4-5 and a 4-6, and then there you go. That's not bad. My team's okay. I mean, if everybody's doing like Giga early game strats, we were pretty okay. Fengar is horrifying, but I'm pretty sure I beat him if I come up against him because Badger's bullshit. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, I definitely beat him. Lots of ducks. Suboptimal has a big dog. Big dog on campus. Dodo abuser still abusing ducks. Looks like he's gonna have to change his name. How you doing, Ruby? Welcome. Crab is just the best animal that is there to fill a spot when you don't have an actually useful one. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather have like a swan that gives me another gold next turn. How does one counter 2 level 50 roosters? Wait, level 2 50 rooster attack with tiger? Kill it before, like, just kill their tiger. Snake is really good. I think snake would help a lot. Flies, yeah, flies would be good. Chili is good. You accidentally sold. That's a Ripsy guy. It's okay. The early game can be a bit of a scramble, honestly. It's a little weird. Croc or snake? Rhino? I don't think Rhino is a true counter. We're up against the Coomer Zoomer. Alright, I think we win this. Yeah, we win these. We win these. I need to learn how to play this mode better. I'm so used to playing the other style, where it's just like drum out a bunch of wins and then you're done, sort of thing, right? I think it's too late for dog. Some people might beg to differ, but I think it's too late for dog. Give me a roll, goddammit. Thank you. I can just combine these. Got a squirrel, which is not helpful. What the dog doing? Dog gets big. Dog get big. That's what dog doing. I don't hate like a rabbit salad, but I don't have the money for that. I could just buy the rabbit for now. You got a squirrel too. Nice. Put the whale behind the badger. Yeah. Kappa, no Kappa, honestly. Big damage. Big damage strats. I'm just gonna roll. I think we just throw a meat here and then freeze a one of those. I don't think I don't know if snail strats is as good as it used to be, by the way. Squirrel rabbit combo pog. If I'm buying a squirrel, I'm buying a squirrel for cans, not for anything else. Wait, so bad to combine into? Yeah, a little bit. It's not great, Regen Sherm. The worst part is it's not already turn 4. For chocolate, maybe? Yeah. You can intentionally lose this round, the one after it. Wow, what? Okay, never mind, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so Andy beats me, just as planned. You're welcome, Andy. I gave you that one. It was a freebie. That was a freebie, Andy. Don't you smile at me. You bastard. How could you? Alright. Tier 3 Swan. Pretty sweet. Get a lot of money. But I don't think now's the time. Let's wait. Yeah. Okay, call me a little weird. Okay. So this is now a sell and buy situation. And a roll. Sell and buy. Okay, so we got a nice big dodo. Still have the same lives in the late game. Yeah, I suppose so. Sand Observer. I hope you didn't sandbag too hard. I'm kind of banking on my badger doing some good work. We'll see. We'll see. There was some serious sandbagging. We're still on a 4-piece. We've been on a 4-squad Marty for a while now. Read me, Rach. It says elephant, camel, blowfish, new meta. You're acting like that's not a day one comp. I'm just saying. Elephant is pretty terrible for anything that's not like, oh, hey, here's the composition. Here's the crazy comp. I'm sorry, Rach. It's elephant is too slow. Tell me you're a beginner without telling me you're a beginner. I'm sorry. It's just funny. I respect it though. You gotta try everything once. Like seriously. Didn't win a single match. This is a competitive lobby. Not a RoboCup, but that's okay. As long as you're having a good time. That's the important part. So we're on tier 4 here. Normally, I would take the pear to power up my rooster more, but I'm actually going to buy the badger so that way I can freeze the pear. And that gives me more chances at a monkey on rolls. So that's my reasoning there. Hopefully that makes sense. And we'll get to power up pretty hard here. You're at 3 cans. That's awesome. I would like some cans. I enjoy cans in my life. My Badger Bee is, my comp is not looking pretty. I should be looking at other people's builds right now, seeing what people are doing. I gotta learn from the best. Oh, look at that. Fengar is doing some Omega Brain shit. I've done this a couple times before, where you put your dodo up at the front to scale it. I wonder how dead of a unit that elephant is. Because it's really not gonna get more powerful than that. It's already level 2. We got some melon armor in play by Real Basic, nice. Large Swan by Suboptimal, as well as a large dog. Crab in there too, I don't like that. Bacon Phase with some decent scaling. He's going for that tier 3 fish. He's got garlic armor, he's a little committed, not bad. Lots of dogs this round. A couple skunks, I respect it. I'm definitely at a disadvantage, I would say. But, doing alright. Belle, please do not throw up on my couch. Probably should have kept my giraffe, but Skunk Monkey. Yeah, Skunk Monkey is good. Okay, let's get this bird going. I just gotta keep scaling. Dude, stop giving me swans. It's so sad. Oh, this is not great. I am not getting the stats that I need. Maybe I should have just went for a tier 3 swan, but I'd just rather spend the money on other things, to be honest. Let's see here. So Tenga has the crab meta going on here too. I think I lose to so many of these teams. A lot of the lower health teams are really scary. These are people that have fallen. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Rage. Let's see. We got Andy who's going bird. Got a bit of a bird thing going. CK Noir, big dog on campus. Dodo Bees are actually going double dog. Lots of dog meta. Got a dirty rat actually in play here, which is interesting. Okay. What's Dom doing? He's got he's showing off his patented turtle technique. which I respect. Turtle is very good. Kind of weird that he's not putting the dodo, or the turtle and dodo buff on the same creature, but I won't judge. I guess he's already that far ahead. Suboptimal is just skyrocketing in terms of his power level. I hate Tiger. Tiger is insane, Tejas. It's so good. Why does Fangar get Rooster immediately? Fangar's got Rooster Monkey. That's some scary stuff. We're scaled to the same degree by the looks of it, but he's got a monkey going, so... Because Fangar, yeah, come on. Alright, so we're up against Dom for this one. Good luck. Good luck. I think we win these? Yeah, we win these. Nice. Yes, let's go. Fuck Team Cat. All the cats are really good. I like the cats. Do I just take a level up on the dodo, maybe? For tier 6? I think I do. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me, game. We got a gorilla. Gorilla is not worth. WTF happened to my team. Did you get bullied out or something? Okay, we got turkey. Turkey Omega Brain. I have a turkey badger build that I want to try out. Let's grab a turkey. I think that we can do some dumb shit with turkey. And we're doing some heavy pivots here, but I think that's how what it takes to get the victory at the end of the day. You gotta play just right. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. All right, so let's grab another one of these. And I think that's our comp for the time being. We'll freeze a can because I'm gonna need to get that thing powered up a little bit. You know. I was on 9 wins in arena and ran into Tiger Leopard. And then I ran into Tiger Snake. Yeah, Tiger just makes everything amazing. What is this music? This music is Phoenix Wright. It's from Phoenix Wright, Andy. Why when 2 badgers, 1 honey bun? It's based on the attack damage. Okay, I'm up against Fangar here. We've got a very similar build on the go. Interesting. Wow, this is very similar looking. I think we lose these though. Well, actually no, I win. Badger B. Badger B. I don't. You might outscale me on that one. It's scary. That happened to Lud earlier. The B. Yeah, you know it. You know it. Gotta get that Badger B. Okay. This is a buy me. And they beef me. I'm gonna get outside of dolphin range so no one can snipe me. It's not like full dolphin range, but it's pretty good. I'm scaling. I got a comp. I've got a comp. I don't zoo normally. I do not trust zoo at all. But I think we gotta mess with it a little bit this time around. Rip me because I was stuck with weaker units outside dog. Suboptimal with a large dog as well. Scaling is rooster. We got alpha pet with a rhino, but that rhino is pretty... Whoa, look at the stats, dude! It actually just barely cheeses me out. Except I've got the attack boost from the dodo, so it doesn't matter. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. We're safe until that gets a melon armor. Zion is running the new age tech with the badger up front. I'm innovating on the meta. Kallier, he's got a big Kanga. He's got a scorpion on the road. Some big dogs in Arkansas's house. He's going for a level 2 skunk. I respect it. Skunk, great unit. Already a snake on the board of Dodo Abuser, which is scary. You were a doubter. But Badger up front. Yeah, exactly. See? Meta innovating right there. Alright. Interesting. I think we still win these. No, we don't! I didn't survive. Oh, Fengar got me on that one. That's rough. That's so rough. That's a huge damage right there. Well played, well played. Okay, so we got Tiger in play, which is pretty huge. Oh, it's scary. What do I do? Might have to tamper with the team a little bit. Okay. Sell, please. Okay. We're getting weird. We're getting real weird. We got some weirdness on deck. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay. It is worth it. Sell the dodo. Forget dodo. This is it. This is some Gigabrain bullshit that we're pulling. Yeah. Okay, we just... I don't know if everything went off. Imagine if you could spit a pill Scorpion effect onto a rat and severely nerf Zoo. That would be pretty sweet. Okay, Zion bot is also memeing a little bit. We got sniped. That's unfortunate. That's how it goes sometimes. Oh god. Oh god. It's a massacre. No, it's a draw, dude. Oh, whatever. I guess draw's fine. Rooster at front is scary. Rooster at front is acceptable. Okay, so we're gonna sell the monkey, and roll. And I need to get this guy schmovin'. He needs to be huge. There's another Turkum. I do love the turkeys. Tiger Rooster is so dumb. Yeah, it is. It is very dumb. Okay. I hate this. I hate this a lot. I gotta roll. I gotta roll again. If I buy sell, I end on 2. Okay. I think this is just how we roll it. Oh yeah, SAP before bed. This is a meme. This is a real meme. I don't know if we're pulling out on this one. I'm trying some weirdness. Okay, our turkey survived this time, which is good news. We did not get through to the next unit. Oh my god. He's got the tiger in play. Alright. Oh my god, we drew again! What's cracking? How you doing? Welcome on in, house. Welcome, welcome. Or should I say Ken? We're goofing around on some super auto pets today, as we do. Oh my goodness. Abandon Hat is better than fighting against a tiger rat. Disagree. Okay, let's do a little bit of this action. Wait, is Tiger Rat like some Gigabrain stuff? That sounds really cool. How many abandons do you need for Abandon Hat? I don't know. Do we repivot? Where would we place this tiger? Go right here. And this would go here. And that would be good for 2. We should definitely melon. I'll freeze this. And we'll be selling this tiger, I think. There's so much stuff going on here. Rat Tiger is Giga Brain. That's really cool. I gotta try a Rat Tiger at some point. That sounds like fun. Okay, this guy's got a... Suboptimal just has a much larger team than I do. I think this is an L. That's a tier 3 rooster, yeah. I don't even break through that. That's so sad. Well played. I have not scaled well on this round. That is rough. Oh, am I just dead? Holy shit. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I did not make it to top 5. Oh, what a shame. The disbelievers, they get this one. Well played. Well played, everyone. GG. GG. You got 13k? Wow, Mini. That's a prize pool right there. When are they adding, I keep drawing Fangar. I mean, that's good. I can never decide if Alias pivots too much or not enough. I think too much and it doesn't end up scaling well. It's way different. Thanks for running the tournament. It was fun. Of course, Tenga. Thank you for joining us. Always fun to goof around. Although I wouldn't call it tournament, just like an in-house sort of fun thing. I think I'm good for like another half hour or so of auto pets. But yeah, let me know how that one turns out, and we'll just hop into a play arena for now. I want to see how things have changed. We're gonna freeze an auto and then roll, and I will go this combo here, which is not amazing, but it's not bad. I mean, maybe this is a good like half measure. We're gonna go with the proper masseuses. No funny business here. Pets auto. Here, we're gonna do a prediction. Will I get 6 wins? Yes or no? Here we go. To be honest, it just takes 2 losses early on for scaling with the new format. Yeah, it's interesting how normally what I try to do with ducks is I try to get a draw. Like I go middle ground. I don't go hard duck like a lot of people. I just grab enough duck to like get the bonus, but not so much that I lose the round. Don't duck. Okay, good. All right, and then we put this here, and yeah, I think that like maybe all ducks might be too much. I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot of different ways you can play it, right? That was actually a really good roll for me. I think that... no, it's not enough. It's still not enough. Damn. That guy was strong. He had a duck, too. That's a shame. Okay. So, we will... Gamba. Oh, the big Gamba by Benito. Alright. Let's roll. I'm gonna unfreeze and refreeze and then roll. Not what I'm looking for. Fangar and I keep drawing. How do you keep drawing this late into the game? That's crazy. It's some sort of cahoots. I'm calling it here. Okay. Do a little bit of this action. We got Giraffe, which is not bad. Tejas, thank you for the follow and welcome on in to the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. We're gonna freeze this so that way we can kill our ant in the future. And we'll go from there. We can get a nice big swan going. But yeah, this is what I mean by that middle ground. Real Basic says, I'm gonna get off. See you guys. Have a good one, Real Basic. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you next time. This is a very large peacock. Thankfully, we do have just enough damage to take it out. That was kind of scary. I think I overvalue pig. I often go buy, sell. Probably that. Accidentally voted no. It's okay. So you don't have to. You don't have to always say yes. My feelings won't be hurt. Okay, let's kill this ant. That's an acceptable target. Not my favorite, but acceptable nonetheless. Let's do one of these, and I didn't accidentally vote no. Minnie says with a smile on their face, almost certainly. Let's go ahead and combine these so that we can get a little bit of duck meta. And, yeah, we'll see how this goes. You legit clicked on no, 10 for no, I see. I'm always a doubter. Honestly, nothing wrong with that. However you want to play it. Wow, okay. This is rough. Damn. Okay, so how much do I lose for this? I lose 2 for that. It's not great. That's for sure. I don't really care to power up my giraffe, that's for sure. People keep telling me penguin's great. I don't really see it. But maybe we should try it just for like a couple of level ups. Could be okay. So here's the... What's the thought process here? So if I sell this, I can only buy 1 unit. Hades soundtrack, yeah, we got a decent soundtrack in here. Suboptimal. I try to find all the best music. Sell duck and take crab. Crab is a meme. It's fine, but like we could do better. I could sell otter here. Ah, shit. I hate this. I hate this. I hate that so much. Oh, it hurts my soul. Just roll on by. Keep on rolling. There we go. Look at the stat gains. You thought I had 6? Yeah, fair enough. I like 2 Swan for more roll. Yeah, Swan is amazing, Lamond. Swan is one of my favorite units. I think it's just like eternally one of... I mean, anything that gives you like gold tempo per turn is just accruing value every time it doesn't lose you the game. It's super great. Usually roll 2 Swans. Let's see here. My goodness, more giraffes. I think we just garlic up here. And we'll roll down. Bruh. Why are they giving me so many of these? Gold equals Magic the Gathering draw for sure, yeah. GG's, who won? Who won that one? Got 3rd, nice Fangar, fair enough. Not too shabby, that's for sure. I'm not saving... Well, I guess I'll save this because we've got a crappy mosquito. Give me 1 second, I gotta go and let my cat out of the room. It's trapped. There we go. Alright, we got some crab memes. Wow. It's a lot of stuff being thrown back and forth here. That's a draw. How many W's? Only 2. I see. We're working on it, Benito. We're scaling. We're scaling. I'm thawing that. Forget it. Forget you ever saw that. We want to definitely go for this level 2 Pingu. I maybe should have just yeeted the mosquito. I finally did better than Fangar. Pog! Fangar is too OP. Nerf Fangar's great. I'd love to know everybody's hours here. What's everybody's hours at in this game? I am currently sitting at 97 hours, so I'm closing in on 100. GG, suboptimal wins it. Well played. Worm is apparently good. Around 30 to 40. So many. We were drawing all game long. Nice. Shit, I guess we'll just do this. Sub killed us both. Nice. It's fair. 45 hours, 54 hours. Lots of people getting, like, very respectable amounts of time in this game. In a short amount of time, no less. 60 plus for me. Not bad. Not bad. I've definitely played this game, shameful amounts. I think I had the perfect build at Tiger Rooster, Tiger Snake Dog. It doesn't get too much better than that, for sure, suboptimal. I started playing a couple days ago, not sure how many hours. Fair enough, Callier. I'm glad to see you're starting to play it. I'm sure you'll start cracking this game wide open in no time. The only thing that countered you was Skunk, and I couldn't find it. Oh, no. I love Skunk. Skunk is great. Let's see here. Make that 98 hours, including tonight. Nice, Arkansas. What were those 2 units? Which 2 units, Mini? Oh, yeah, that was... We're playing into pay-to-play, so sometimes you'll see units that you don't normally see. Yeah, it just kind of spices things up a little bit. I don't know if it's very favorable for me, but it is fun at the very least. We're gonna go ahead and sell this and buy the Pingu, so that way we can start getting some serious stats going. This is a bit of a meme team, I would say. I guess Leopard would be better since you can't skunk it. Yeah, Leopard just kind of... If you get a 50-50 Leopard, it just beats everything. Hours? You said minutes. My bad. My brain just defaulted to hours there, Arkansas. Are we doing another? Yeah, we'll do another after I complete this run. Win or lose. Oh no, speaking of lose. Lamau! Big worm. Alright, well that hurts. We're down to 3 all of a sudden. That's messed up, man. Why am I only getting giraffes and penguins? What is this game? I've never had, like, a composition of units where I'm just like, oh yeah, I'll just hold on to them all game and see what happens. Thank God. Finally. That is not what I'm after. They're giving me some flexibility. I need to figure out a little bit more. Yeah, there's so much to learn in this game. It's kind of crazy. God. This is such a meme. There's a monkey. I don't think I have any units that I'm willing to sell for a monkey. Okay, well that's really good. Yeah. That's okay. okay. Well, that's all well and good, I suppose. You know, I can't complain too loud about that. This is a weird team. I don't know about you guys, but I've never run one quite like this. It's just kind of jank. It's just a bunch of, like, hey, level up. I don't know, it's not bad. It might work. The garlic armor might be strong enough, I hope. It's a little spooky. My cat's sneaking back into the room. What are you doing, kitty? She's like stuck. Goofy cat. Okay. The first play is this. The next play is this. Is it? No. The next play is this. Because we want to make sure there's room for when we combine to get a new tier 6. We got another mammoth, which is very whatevskis. I guess we just keep going with the scaling. And, I definitely want this unit to get to tier 3. I'm gonna just freeze the cow. And we'll go with a slightly smaller team. Maybe I shouldn't have combined the penguins. I don't know. I would have had some extra stats on the board. And I guess penguin is no longer scaling unless I put it in with the giraffe, which is kind of interesting. We are winning, though. I've learned a lot more and had a lot more fun by playing in lobbies than on my own. Fair enough, Arkansas. I think you can learn a lot from, like, seeing what other people are up to. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's keep on scaling. This penguin's level 3. It's staying. Arena is so easy. All right, Regen Sherm. Way to flex. No, I mean, I get it. It's fairly, it's a different sort of setup, for sure. I think you can run into some pretty ridiculous high rollers that way, though. I think I'm at 6 consecutive runs of 8+ with the forcing food build, really. Okay, should we buy a dragon? I mean, this otter is bound to go at some point, right? I guess we could buy a dragon. I don't know what I'm doing with this comp at all. This is such a meme. Drag on these nuts, haha! Got him. Okay, this looks good. Definitely want this. And freeze me. Wait, that was a roll, not a freeze. What am I talking about? Okay, I'm not, I want to fish a little bit harder for this otter level up, because it gets me another tier 6. Just play skunk. Yeah, skunk just kind of beats everything, doesn't it? Okay. How am I feeling about this? Pretty decent. I think I should scale these 2 units. I would love to freeze these, but I think the better play is to just keep on going. Skunk Hedgehog is your hidden meta. That's an interesting idea. 10 gazillion, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. Once we're done this this round, we'll go ahead and get into another hosted round. We'll see how that goes. Okay, so we just absolutely demolished this guy. I don't think this is good, right? This is definitely not good, but it is funny. At the very least. So there is some value in that. I do put value in funny. Also, your strats are ridiculous by round 12. It's not scaling, but it's a really good early game. For which regen, Sherm? Yeah, I guess I just sell this otter, which feels real bad. Your stats, not your strats. Okay. Should go Tiger Rat. I definitely have to try Tiger Rat at some point. Would you ever do speedruns of Arena? It's silly but fun. Yeah, when the servers become more stable, suboptimal, I'll definitely do that. I definitely think I'd have to like think of a team comp ahead of time that I want to force. Just to make it more consistent though. Because otherwise it would be like rather tricky without having like some prior thought process going into it. God damn, my units are huge. I can show you my run. I'd love to see that. Definitely have to show that. I'm thinking leopard. I do love me some leopard. Leopard scales real well. If we can get some stats going on it, that would be lovely. Am I putting a penguin up at the front? What the shit? What is happening in this game? Okay, that's good. What am I getting rid of? I guess I get rid of this giraffe eventually. Big Gamba worked. I mean, we're still in there. We made it to 6, Benito. So yeah, if you were a believer, easy money. We gotta do a little bit of this action. My insane gambit. Who would have thought that he could win? All right, not bad. So we're definitely... I hate the idea of getting rid of this giraffe, because it's just fucking huge. I guess my units are pretty big. I don't know. Got 13k from doubting. Doubting works. Yeah, doubting is OP as heck. But don't tell the believers that. Don't tell the believers. Okay, I guess we'll do one of these. Should I post a link to... Oh, yeah, if you want to be in my Discord, !Discord, and you can throw it in there, that would be perfect. If you don't want to be in my Discord, you can throw it in chat, and I'll just throw it off to the side for whenever I'm ready. Either one of those would be fine options. I joined. Awesome, Pog. I am honored. Okay, so let's just feed a little bit. There we go. Not terrible. Let's see here. Oh man, we're gonna have to make so much content for Super Auto Pets, by the way. I've started uploading some stuff of Super Auto Pets, but there's like a ton that I've got to do, because like every time you get like a cool winning run that's different from the last one, it's like, oh man, I should just upload this, you know? This is... I'm getting well met. Holy shit. What do you think of the new update? I feel like it's going to make new metas. I am concerned that it's going to make a couple things a little bit too strong. We'll see. I don't know yet. I don't know how to feel. But we will find out soon, I'm sure. I need some big boys. I think this dragon is dragging my team down, if you catch my drift. Suboptimal, you're faster if you click and drag. Wow. I'm selling dragon. I don't think the dragon works on this comp, weirdly enough. We're gonna move these over and then roll me. And roll me again, and I'm going to go for a tier 2 tiger. I know that sounds ridiculous, but that's where we're at in this game. I'm slower, I think. Not bad. Take those. He's got a bit of a thing going. That's 2 turkeys or two. Wow. All right. Please no. All right, we win with the monkey. Let's go. All right. Not bad. We're still in this. I just got to get some more level ups. That would help a lot. I need to calm down. People make crazy builds here, specifically with free-to-play deck. Free-to-play is amazing. I like free-to-play a lot. I should probably buy the pay-to-play just to support them, though, because this is a really good game. I'm rolling hard for a level up. I want it. There it is. Okay, that's huge, because that's going to give me, like, +5/+5 every game. Is matchmaking versus completely random? For versus, I'm not sure, Sylvester. Never get matched against who you want. That's how it works. Makes sense. I'll go for a tier 3 tiger. Don't try me. This is such a messy team. At least we've finally got like an activation trigger on the go. That's the important part. Oh my god, that's such a disgusting roll. I just bullied this build so hard. I think I might still lose though. It's looking kind of iffy. Yeah, we do lose these. Damn. Okay. Even with the perfect RNG, I did not scale up hard enough. I've never really gotten to a late game with a penguin build like that, so I really had no idea how to pivot. I wasted a lot of turns. I did make it to 6 wins though, so that's a payout there. A guy named F is joining this round, another strong competitor. Ooh, that's awesome to hear, Fengar. All right, let's go ahead and get this going. I wanted to vote yes. Yeah, well, there you go. I'm tilted. I'm sorry, Teus. Okay, here we go. Creating a lobby. This one's going to be Alias 5. And we're going to go ahead and make it open for 24 players. Create. Here we go. 24 should be completable, I believe, you guys. Everybody is welcome. If you're new to the game, feel free to join us as well. If you're a professional, be my guest. Bring it on. We got some great people in here. !SAP if you'd like to just have a thing go for you. Hey Alias, can I post a link for that wand you inspired? It's melting everything. Go for it, random voice guy. I'd love to see it. We're at 22 or 24. Not bad, not bad. Okay, here we go. It's a guy I've been playing with. Did you drink from the tap? No. Got a glass. I got in. Nice, Tejas. We got one more space here. What do you study? Economics. He just assumed he was like a... It's like, oh yes, he's a physics professor. J Money Bader, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Let's do this, indeed. Let's do this. All right, we got duck. I'm gonna do weird. Do I do this? How weird do I get? How weird do I get, chat? I'm gonna roll it. It's okay. I don't hate it. I don't like it, but I don't hate it. Alright. Let's pick our name here. We got 20 seconds. We're gonna go with the delicious bananas. Obviously a top-tier fruit, IMO. My team is the sticky herbs. Nice. I posted the wrong image. This is the wand I'm proud of for now. Let me take a peek. Alright, it's a, the third wand? It's a piercing... No, oh my god, can I see that in action? That would be awesome. The hard geeks, nice. Alright, let me take a peek here. Oh, the top wand. Barbaric Greeks will rule once more. Alright, we've got an easy draw. Beautiful against the wet buttocks. Shy bananas would have been more fitting. Wow. Alright, not bad, not bad. We got more ducks. More ducks, more dollars. That's what they say. That's not what they say, but you know. The wet buttocks is me. I lost to 2 ducks. Oh no, suboptimal. That is very much your namesake right there. Highly unfortunate. I'd like to get a 3/3 mosquito, but I'd also like an ant. Thank you for helping me change my mind. There's another duck. No! Oh god, why am I like that? The timer is too short! That hurt. That hurt real bad. Sorry. I have 4 horses. That sucks a lot. Yeah, the time flies when you're having fun. You piece. Exactly. I'm pissed. I literally just lost. I'm just -1 duck. Okay. Horse is a scam. Yeah, horse is the scam. What do I do? Oh, this is dumb. I hate this. Big rabbit. Big rabbit strats, I guess. Let's try something weird, I guess. I don't want to pill the ant yet, but I will set up to do that. There's a dog. Somewhat regretting my actions now. This could work. This could work. Anybody ever pill a spider just to see what comes out? It's not bad. Sometimes it works. Suboptimal's got, he's rolling. He's got some scary stuff. I think I lose these. Yep. Did it once. You pill spiders a lot. I think it can be okay. I've definitely had some decent results. Okay, so we throw this one down. Pill me. Good. Bad. This is where we're at. This is where we're at. Once I start getting salads, the rabbit becomes good. Round 3 giraffe. That's amazing, Hanselmo. I feel like you can turn your brain off pretty hard when you start getting, like, the good scaling units like giraffe and monkey on pace. Like, it's really, really strong. For some reason, I couldn't join this battle. Weird. I'm sorry, Benito. That happens sometimes. I moved on from rat. Now, I now have level 2 elephant. Wow. I pill spiders when I'm running dogs. Okay, that makes sense, because it's just one for 1/1. That's good. What have I done? I got a level 2 swan. That's really good, Frost. That's awesome. Alright, let me see where everybody's at. Yeah, Dodo Abuser getting the ducks. Alpha Pet getting the ducks. Viking getting the ducks. Maybe I have to commit harder to this whole, like, losing strategy. I just hate the feeling of losing at all. F is running with the pay-to-play. That's pretty cool. That's actually quite neat. He's got the big bird. Big bird set up. I feel like this sort of thing makes it really likely that you draw. Like, it's very similar to, like, a backline badger, except it's a tier 1 unit, which is pretty neat. Your friend F is going pay to win. I mean, it's... Can we really call it pay to win if everybody thinks it's worse? I think they're probably pretty close. Gotta add that B? Yeah, just gotta add the B. Alright, Sir Slicer's got a bit of a team going. I think this is a draw, yeah. Now we have to buy Skunk, yeah. Pay to lose, exactly. Exactly, Hanselmo. Alright, what do we got here? Okay. So this is a sell me. Sell me. Buy me. Garlic me. One of these. Maybe a little bit cute. Maybe a little cute, but I don't want to lose anymore. So I'm gonna buy the kangaroo instead of the swan. Got some place. I think kangaroo's really busted early game. It can do some really stupid stuff. Going into later, it gets a little bit worse. But you don't have to invest too hard. Okay, so King D is in this here as well. He's got a second dog on the go. Lots and lots of dogs rolling. I have 2 swans. One is level 2. That's great, Frost Killers. I am the Swan Lord. I got my leaderboard showing the teams now. Oh, that's awesome, Tom. Let me see. Wow, that's really clean. And so, if, in case the leaderboard thing ever stops working for people, they can use that, Tom. Big fish team. Yeah, lots of fish for Callier there. Oh, I wasn't done looking. Man, there's so much information to intake every round. It's crazy. Okay, so we got a dog fight. Some casual dog fighting. You know how it is. Thankfully, our kangaroo is paying dividends here. Whew, feels good. It was more for last patch when the leaderboard was broken, but figure it's still good for chat. Yeah, if chat wants to keep an eye out, then they can look at that, which is really cool. Good call. Good call. I'll buy a duck. I think it's a little bit late for one, but, you know, if it gets me a little bit of extra stat gain, that's not bad. I don't think Ant is worth pilling here. I think this is a salad me turn. Not bad. Let's swap these around. There we go. I got a main menu. Otherwise, this is going to be a problem. There we go. This is kind of a cool team. I don't believe in the rabbit very much, but I do think that, you can kind of make it work. Hatching chick, I'll fix it. Uh-oh. You got so lucky. Teya's got lucky. Okay. There's a badger. There's a... that dog is just gonna body me. Some pretty nice teams in play here. Fangar's going for some crazy shit. Okay. What does Hatching Chick do? +5/+5 at level 1 plus for the round for in battle. +2/+2 permanent after that, and then +4/+4 on level 3. I think. So bit of a weird one, and it's a level 3 unit. All right, we're going up against Viking here, who's got a couple of scary things. There's gonna be sick mind games now in the last 3 seconds or so. It's so suicidal to mess with things in the last couple seconds, Crunchbite. Now I'm rolling. Just I'm on 6 HP. You miscalculated. It's hard to calculate in this game. I don't blame you. Alright. Let's get this to level 4. That's great. We got a shark. It's such a bad unit. Is anybody gonna, like, stand up for shark? Or does everybody agree that it's just a bad unit? I think I'll just throw on a temporary pig. And just throw it in the back. There we go. It's just bad. Shark is a good panic buy, you think? Shark is horse 2.0. How do you think? Shark is with Zoo is Pog mid-game, I guess. Shark is a good pill unit. Oh, that's clever, Fangar. I didn't really consider doing it kind of like how you do with the Ox. Shark is only good if you can't find a fly or a tiger behind your turkey. Fair enough. What are people's thoughts on fly, by the way? I feel like you just get so little stats out of it without the turkey. Like, obviously, you always go fly turkey. But, like, it's just a really valuable slot to lose. Fly counts rooster? I know. Fly does count rooster, which is, like, pretty good, theoretically. Does parrot not work with monkey anymore? Yeah, they nerfed that a while ago. Fly turkey's broken. I gotta mess around with it more. I'm trying to delve a little bit more into Zoo strats, because I think Zoo is good. It's just, I can't wrap my brain around not having the biggest stats. Like, all I want is the biggest stats. You know? Alright, so this is Fangar's team, so this is an L. Maybe. It's not looking pretty. Yeah, this is an L. I won games off Shark, but that doesn't make it good, yeah. That's where I'm at with it too. So I'm on 4, which is good. That means I'll drop down to 1. We can have some comeback factor. I bugged and didn't let me buy anything. Yeah, I've been there, done that. This game likes to break sometimes. It is very unfortunate. Let's do a little bit of this action. Just get some more stats going. Oh, man. Do I try for a worm? It's way too late for a worm, right? It has to be. I'm not going to bother with kangaroo level up. I am defeated. Good luck, everyone. It's crazy how how fast people get out. It's so crazy. All right, so we can buy this for a slight stat boost. There we go. Worm sucks. I'm into that. Regen Sherm's been doing worm build a bunch, and he says it's okay. Check for Scorps. Gotta check for Scorps. There's a Scorp. Oh god, Viking, you bastard. Oh gosh. Do I actually play around Scorp? I gotta play around the Scorp. Okay. Not a fan of playing around the Scorp like this, but it has to be done. This is mostly a positive trade against everything else. There's a couple that's a little awkward, but overall it's not bad. Man, I don't feel like I'm beating any of these teams. We'll see. I don't know if Worm is good. Wait. Worm is good if you get it early and like have like a rabbit. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Suboptimal is it has to be like a super specific scenario. All right, this is Callier. He's got a big dog. Let's see if we can make this happen. The Kanga is looking clean. Okay, we're in this. Oh, that's scary. That's so scary. It's super specific. I'm out. Oh my goodness. Radiant Sherm going down too. Suboptimal got me. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, let's keep on scaling this dog. It's our only hope. Why is my SAP pausing itself? Because game broken. Game broken, that's why. I gotta get rid of this rabbit, man. Turkey is kind of cute. I don't know. Keep going. That's another monkey. Okay, that's huge. I don't care about the level 6. I just need more stats. I need more stats desperately. Just do one of these. I'm not a fan of the way that played out, but okay. I bought a unit and when then ate canned food. Been there, done that, Frost Killer. It just happens sometimes. That one just happens. Okay. If I get Viking, I'm pissed. Anyone else, I'm fine. I maybe should have put the, No, I shouldn't. I gotta scale with the monkeys. I gotta just trust that I don't run into the single person that can kill me. That's pretty much where I'm at right now. I'll go down to 1. Oh man. I don't know. The rest of the team isn't too spooky. A little bit scary. Okay, we're going against Trey. One of the monkeys goes down. Now comes the clutch scorpion second play. Yeah, the mind games. Oh my goodness, the mind games. What animals is everyone hoping will be in the DLC? I'm pulling for capybara. Oh man, that's a good question. What animals am I hoping for? I have no idea. I need to think about that one a little bit. Maybe more crabs. I like crab. Like, I don't like the crab unit very much, but I do like crabs as far as animals go. Maybe a squid. Holy shit, a squid would be pog. Yeah, I would be so excited for a squid. You know what? We're just gonna take the opportunity to can up a little bit, I think. It's not amazing, but it's also not the worst. Roll hard. There's a third monkey. This is just a +2/+2. Frostkiller, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Okay, we gotta unfreeze, refreeze, roll me. Okay, there we go. I don't play this. Is there a crocodile? There is a crocodile. Crocodile hits the back line. Lion, bear. Lion would be good, so would bear, so would wolf. Orca. I don't know what that one is, Brad. Squid would give your opponent a 50% chance to miss. Ooh, F. He's got a scary team here. That's for sure. I don't know if I win this one. We're gonna need a lot of work from my kangaroo here. And I think it's asking a little much. Yeah, we lose these. Well played, F. Damn. We're not out. We still have 1 life. So, just don't lose any more. We got monkeys for days, that's for sure. So I guess there's that. Just scale, forehead. I probably should have saved that chocolate bar, but I'm more focused on just trying to make the biggest possible unit in the hopes that I can survive. Fangar is dead. Oh man, this is rough. People are going down like crazy. Let's get another one of these going. There's another cow. We now officially have a rather large dog. This went from small time dog to maybe largest dog. Viking is dead. I don't have to worry about Viking and this freaking scorpion anymore. Maybe Force will pivot in. We'll see. Yeah, I do have the largest unit, but I also don't have anything else. This game is surprisingly fun. This game is amazing, Frostkiller. It's the sort of game that doesn't look like much, but then you play it and it's like, wow, this game is awesome. I really dislike large unit meta. It gets countered by Dodo and Scorpion. That's true. I don't like Zoo because it feels like I can just have my whole team killed before the round even starts. I think it depends. You gotta mess with it. We're going up against King D here. Let's see what we've got. Can get a yeah, I could get a dolphin to kill a scorpion. That's a good idea, suboptimal. I definitely should be looking into that sort of thing on this team. Like turkey strats, not to. Oh my god, we lost to that. That is so brutal. Well played. Well played. My Scorpion never works. Is it a glitch with it being in the front? No. Basically, if your Scorpion attacks into a watermelon armor, then you're going to... you're going to lose to that. Or basically, the melon blocks the damage. Damn, I lost to a bee this late in the game. That's brutal, Sand Observer. I killed Fangar, then Alias. Nice, Sylvester. You're on a roll for this one. Well played. Okay, so we've got Suboptimal, King D, Force F, and Dodo Abuser, Sir Slicer, and Nevar still in this. I've gotten so lucky this game. Nice. Alright. Well, I think I gotta call it for now, but I'll definitely be playing more Super Auto Pets in the very near future. I won't be able to stream for the next 2 days, but I will be playing. So I'll catch you guys on the arena. Feel free to shoot me a message if you got a versus mode you want me in. And yeah, thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate you all being here very much. You're winning in a row. Yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you all very much for being here. It's always a pleasure. And yeah, it was a ton of fun. Let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. And Sir Slicer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Once again, we are going to find someone to raid, so please do stick with me here. And let's see if we can track down anyone suitable. Oh man, Lily's playing Unpacking. Michaela was just playing that. Also, Luthamir and Hyper are playing Cuphead for the first time together, which is really fun. I'm gonna go ahead. Let's see. Oh, Elad's playing Risk of Rain 2 also. So many good people on right now. It's hard to choose. I haven't had a chance to raid Elad in a long time, so please go and make some noise for Elad. Can I share? Oh yeah, go for it, Fangar. Send that tourney link. Be my guest. But yeah, lots of fantastic choices here. And I'll track you all down later. Click on that link if you would like to join the tournament. And go make some noise for Elad Difficult. He's incredible. And he's playing some Risk of Rain 2 for you all. Who's playing Cuphead? Luthamir and Hyper Stifer X Viking. Okay, boop.